They have to give each other a key because we've. You ready?
Mm-hmm.
Boom.
Boom.
Now, there's not really anyone on yet, but.
Okay. You let me know when a couple people come on. And
One on right now.
One on right now? Okay, then I'll wait. I'll wait and explain why we took so long.
Oh, yeah, put in the other picture. That's instantaneous. The map thing, the picture of the.
Oh, yes, the thingamajigs. Okay, you guys, whoever's watching, welcome back to day 4. Gee. Yay. Alright, so sorry for the late start. We had to switch out computers for my computer versus Casey's computer because his is still not cooperating with us, which is why we kind of ended things super abruptly last night. As soon as it just went down, we paused the timer and we'll just call it a night, get the different computer, and hopefully today we will not have those issues. Much as I wanted to finish this frame yesterday, pretty much at least it's just a little bit left. I stand to hopefully finish this one in an hour, and then we can move on to Paris. And then guess what? A whole row is done. That's amazing. That feels amazing. That means we're a third of the way through. Yay. Hey, I'm gonna go.
Doing everything live. I'm not doing anything where we normally do. I normally do it on the studio mode, so you do on one thing and flip it over, but this is all there.
Yay.
That's pretty much exactly the way it was. And they can hear me, they can hear you.
All is right in the world.
Hey. And I'm going to put on my Spotify. I will actually need you to cover quite a bit today, Logan, because I have to try to get my computer working, and so I need someone to read all the comments while I try to figure out what's going on with mine.
Broken.
I see you have the cups priced.
Yipper.
Crazy when a Thames 4 record and hasn't slept for days.
Don't forget the sign on the end there. Read on that side.
Don't feed the Max.
Oh, I was like 2 feet apart. That's how it looked.
No. Don't feed the Max. Like an animal at a zoo.
Yeah.
So there are some comments. Emma, hi both of you. How are you doing? Joyce, good morning, guys. Puzzle Girl, good morning. This might be good morning.
Good morning, everyone. New day. Not too badly. We probably would have finished this frame last night were it not for Casey's computer having a bit of a meltdown. But that's okay. Now we're using my computer and he's going to try to fix his. We should be all good to go today.
Yeah. Finally.
With a lot of whining and complaining, but he did it.
It's only.
At least it's all this thing.
How's your internet speed?
Right now, hers is okay. Mine was getting like 30 megs. That's it last night, or the last couple days. So I wonder if I have to. Like even I. So I was like, oh man, what's the password and all that? I didn't get any paperwork. And I was like, well, 192.168.0.1. I'm in, or whatever. It's like, that didn't work. What's the password? What's the login for that? So I log in to that. This is the login. It's like not very secure. If I can just Google how to get into that, and then I can change it to any password I want. It's only to literally log me out. And I was like, come on. So I checked all the settings. I go, well, the 5-band, because they're saying like if you're having problems, switch to 5-band switch to 5-band for streaming stuff instead of 2. And it's on, but it's not discoverable. Like I can't see it anymore. I can't see the. That being said, I wonder what if Max is good. No. So I don't know. I can do a 5G for a guest, but I can't do 5G for
us?
For us.
That's weird.
Yeah. Because I went in and set guest up, so there's Sweet Escapes guest, regular or 5G. So if I do, let's see here. If I do a speed test on her computer, which is just a dongle, it's not even built into the computer, it's just which is so weird. Right now, if I do a test, she's getting 170, 190, 190, 190, 190, 200, 200, 200, 200.
Is that pretty good?
That's pretty good.
What about just running a direct line?
I want mine directed line anyways. So, and then her upload speed is 40, 42, 40. So my download speed right now is 47. My upload's the same. Hers a little bit late. So the upload's the only one I really care about because we're putting stuff up.
Yeah.
But there must be a setting on my internet card or something that doesn't. It's not getting the like. I shouldn't be getting 47 on mine, and she getting 200 something on hers. So. Mike, Ian, good morning, guys. How many hours have you been so far?
Good morning. 44 and a half hours so far.
Wow.
And Emma Jane, after 2 restarts, I've eventually finished my nightmare jigsaw. I refuse to give up.
Yay! Well, I'm glad you refused to give up. That's the main thing. Doesn't matter how long it takes, but never give up.
So, Mr. Metcalf Jr., I will switch you.
Okay.
I'm gonna play because I gotta figure what's going on here. And you get to be the guy that.
Chat.
It's chat. Because I don't know what's going on.
And Logan's back today! So everyone can be really excited. Casey can't be rude for a while.
But I'll have you move over just a tad more, so more different. Yeah, keep going more. Just like, because I might have to. Figure out what's going on. Let's see. Why? Nothing's been changed. No, so the only software I uploaded was Streamlabs. It's the only thing I installed. When it's sitting idle, temperature's fine. The minute I do anything, boom, overheats. I got a fan.
It doesn't want to talk to you anymore. It's had enough.
Hi, Emma.
I gotta work on a computer with one monitor like a chump. Blech. Let's caveman now?
Like a regular person?
One monitor?
A regular person.
This is horrible.
The pain.
The hardship. Now, come on, you would have grown up excited to even have a computer. Now you're complaining that there's only one monitor.
Yes, that's true. Reset this PC. I'm not going there yet, but it's...
Some villager is like sleeping in my bed. I saw a video that said if you dig straight down under a large oak tree, that you have a chance of finding diamonds. I found a stronghold somehow.
Did you find it easy enough to play Minecraft on that? Or is it
Yes.
better with the mouse?
I don't actually play it on my computer.
No? No?
No. This and my PS4 is the only thing that we really have Minecraft on, and I prefer this. Just because I can take it everywhere I go. Also, I can play on online servers. I had my online and switch online because my membership ran out like yesterday.
Aww.
Oh, it's a new month.
Yeah. We usually buy the 3-month one, but only like $10. There is a London Trader's llama stuck in a giant waterfall. They are smart, I guess. And smart.
That's
Movie. I'm trying to use my phone. I just got a smoker, so now I can cook a whole lot of beef and survive it on bread. I don't like bread, I want beef.
Your computer's loud again.
I'm going in and updating every driver. So it's,
Mm.
I don't have the cage there that I don't want. Hopefully it doesn't get too hot while I'm updating drivers. Did you guys have a good weekend?
Yeah. I played so much raw mutton.
Did you have any games?
No, I don't think. I'll have no games this weekend. We have nothing on Monday. Maybe a practice, but I don't know.
Just a practice?
I don't know, maybe not.
You log in.
Yeah?
You know why Casey's computer is messed up so bad?
Oh, here we go.
Why?
Well, if you check his Google search history, I think he was looking up boobies.
Uh-oh.
What?
Is that why your computer slow too?
Ha!
It's just not a good computer.
Time for a new one.
Yeah.
That is one of the... I'll definitely fix this one up, use it as a streaming piece, and that's it. To get hot.
Morning, Max and Casey.
Good morning.
Baby girl. I can't believe people are up.
Right? Like he went to
Yeah.
bed with us and got up with us. But she's got a little boy. I mean, he might be.
Yeah.
I don't care when you went to bed. I'm ready.
cautious. I fell off my giant tower to my death.
Oh no.
I can survive the fall. I'm just on like 2 hearts, but this time I didn't have the extra heart.
Now you gotta go back and get all your stuff.
Thankfully, my house is just like super close to it.
Oh, that's good.
Like, I can respawn and then.
So we'll get to a game or practice or anything tonight?
I think it's a practice movie. Actually, no, it's Emily.
Emily.
You gonna practice being Emily?
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's why that giant crater there creeper died or blew up. Okay, see, if I move this mouse over here.
It will, no, it's only gonna be on yours. There is software that lets you flip from computer to computer.
Yeah, no, we have it on our computer, which is very nice.
If you bring your laptop or something up, you mean?
Yeah, I brought my laptop over.
No, I mean, because I can have 2 monitors with 1 mouse, but we're using 2 computers. We're using my computer here and Max's computer here. So 2 separate computers. But there's software, if we put the same software on it, and it smells the PC thing, and it will let me use this, and it will actually flip it over to that and flip it
Yeah.
back.
It's nice when it does that. I need to make a fall. Yeah, my map. If I put it to my offhand. Hey guys, hey Logan, how are you today? We're doing good.
We're pretty good. It's day 4. We're still going relatively strong. I'm sitting upright. That counts.
Barely.
Counts as something.
I'm in a perfect spot for a fall. More flat. Flat at the ceiling.
How are you doing, SN?
Hey, son.
I'm doing pretty well, thanks guys. No side effects until now. Oh yes, you went for your vaccine again. Or your
Second shot. How you feeling? Just pretty tired, or is it hitting you harder?
Luckily, mine was really just tired and a little bit of a sore arm.
Oh, that's good.
But the very next day, I had a baseball game.
Oh no.
Yeah, it was okay, but just get it like warmed up a little bit.
Baby girl starting a new puzzle today.
Nice. Now that you've done away with the wiggly one, should hopefully be a little bit more fun.
Logan's starting a new puzzle today too.
I am?
Yep. It's a one-piece puzzle. I've been doing it for 4 days now. Soon I'll have it done.
Soon.
It just takes me a while.
Well, you're right about that part.
I'm very a little bit busy. Get back in your cage, or else you're little baby pig. Die. Get in there with your family. No.
The little baby's pig, I believe, is called Maxine.
Hey,
Hey,
eat a hot bean.
you eat off.
I killed it.
You
Hey,
were rude.
Rebecca's back on.
Hey, Rebecca, how are you?
Quick check-in from Australia before bed. Midnight here.
Oh, definitely before bedtime. Holy smokes. We're hearing from the future.
Rebecca's like, I'm tired.
Not been sleeping well, or just because it's so late at night?
Rebecca, yep, shame I can't predict the future for you.
Right? You could tell me which puzzle's easier.
You're wondering which puzzle's easier. I want the winning lottery numbers.
Hey, you gotta start small. I'm not asking for much here.
You have access to people in the future.
True, true.
Multiple people living
Okay,
in the future.
but we have to test and see if it works first before you use it on something really good.
Said I don't feel tired. Don't even have sore arm. Hopefully I'll stay like this. How are you guys feeling? Did you get good sleep?
We did actually get a pretty decent sleep. Casey's computer had a meltdown, so we called it a night a little bit early, which is why we're still on this puzzle. But, you know, now we're using my computer. Hopefully all's right with the world.
Hopefully. This is driving me nuts.
Oh, you still can't fix it?
Well, I'm doing a bunch of updates and different things to see if it's double. But the minute I do one thing, it just locks up again. So I gotta wait. No, Best Buy doesn't open till 11.
Oh wow, that's even later than I thought.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Yeah, I thought 10.
Yeah, I thought for sure 10 at the latest.
And then Rebecca was going on late at night and health stuff, but I'm starting to feel a bit better finally.
Yay, that's good. As long as you're on the mend. That's the main thing.
She's like, shame I can't do that currently. I'm a psychic, unfortunately, or I would have used it myself. No, you just have to find out what today's winning lottery numbers are and tell us, because you're a day ahead. And then we'll play the lottery, and then when the numbers come up for us, we'll know.
I have 2 prisoners. One gives me an emerald for a rabbit. Ew. And then 15 gold emeralds for this one. No, and then kill him. Bye-bye. I'm gonna drown him. Hello, prisoner. Would you like some water? Hey, you have a little pool. Give me that, please. Give me back my water.
And Rebecca, I think your luck is up with the lottery numbers. Oh, I am pretty lucky, but even I haven't won the lottery yet.
Right? I have the same problem. I don't understand. Should not be this hard to win free money.
Technically, it's not free.
True. Easy money.
Easy money.
Or so they say.
Yeah. Depending on COVID, I am booked to go to Darwin in mid-November this year during the storm season for photography purpose, etc. I'm so excited about it.
Ooh, that is exciting. Yeah, hopefully COVID and travel and all that cooperate and you're able to go. I mean, it'd be nice if we could all move around again sometime soon. Without causing issues.
Soon.
I hope so.
fingers crossed. Can't wait to get back to the live streams, etc. soon, hopefully. Not that I ever have the right hours for most Americans, though. I guess it would be the opposite of everyone.
That's true. That would be really hard if you're trying to line it up with American time. I mean, it's not much fun for you to stream in the middle of the night if you're tired.
Dana, good morning, Max and Casey. Question, is that Assassin's Creed tattoo on your forearm?
Yes, it is. Good morning. Actually, one day I plan to turn the whole thing into a gauntlet when I'm finished with the left sleeve, but time and money.
Saying awesome.
Thanks. Yeah, I've always liked it as a game. I preferred the earlier games in the series, but it's still one of my favorite. Oh. Wake up, wake up.
Hey, Logan.
Yeah.
If Casey needs any assistance, you make sure you tell him what to do, okay, and how to do it.
All the viewers have already said they like Logan better.
There you go. Well, he is more handsome.
Yeah, and he's nicer to them.
He gets from the next outside.
But Philip have an
It is
apple.
so far.
I'll probably have a nap right now. I'm not used to waking up so early.
What are you talking about? Don't you have school that's earlier than this?
Now we're on summer break though. I've always been waking up at like 10 and 11.
Wake up at 10 or 11. I wish.
It's gonna be nice not to have to wake up at 5 anymore.
That would be nice not to wake up at 5.
Oh, it's hard. It's brutal when you gotta wake up that early. You don't realize it till you do it for an extended period of time how much it really hits you.
How would you like this like the normal March stream page? I just click the back arrow.
No, just open up a new tab. And then just go to YouTube. The YouTubes. The UBTVs. Just click on publish that one.
$3.95.
Hey, wait a minute. Didn't we start the day with 94?
Yeah, we did.
Oh, we did. Huh. Beans. Oh. The dispenser says no. Oh. Oh, well, oh no, that's not a hot bean. I feel pretty safe in this. Alright. I think it's either birthday cake or dirty dishwasher.
Ew.
Yeah, right? No, it's dirty dishwasher. That sucks. That one's gonna stick with me for a while.
It's gonna be comfier.
Right? It's easy to give up on shoes in here. Is your computer letting you fix it now?
Well, I want to go into deeper settings, but it needs my password. I was like, I don't remember a password for my Windows. So I'm trying to reset it.
Oh.
I don't normally have a password for anything.
I didn't know Windows made you put a password in.
Well, just like how you have when to log in
Yeah.
to yours, that's your Windows password. I don't have a
You
password to log
probably
into
said
mine.
1,000 times, but what's with the beans? What's the story with the beans?
Oh, okay. So for live streams, every time someone new subs, we'll eat one of the mystery beans. Well, I do, out of my mystery container. So there's either hot beans, good beans, or the regular Bean Boozled beans that they're either good or they're bad. You don't really know until you bite into it. And it's either a nasty or nice surprise. Every puzzle, we make a time bet between Casey and I. He tells me how fast he thinks I'll do it. If I do it under that time, then he spins the wheel and eats beans. If I don't do it, I spin the wheel and I eat beans.
She usually eats beans.
That is, quit lying to people. If you're gonna keep lying, I'm gonna force you to eat another hot bean. And don't you think I won't. I think Logan needs to see what it's like when you get a bean forced down your
No,
throat.
he doesn't need to see that.
Yeah, he does. You were...
He'll be scarred for life.
No.
Just have an excuse to bring up hashtag Casey eats beans again.
Right? See?
Yeah, start teaming up again.
Every time you're rude to someone, you eat a hot bean until you learn your lesson.
How about when we get to 400 subscribers and Casey eats a bean?
There you go. I like it.
I like it. I'll eat a bean.
Five
A
people
hot bean.
No,
subscribe.
he said bean.
Yeah.
A normal bean.
That's right,
Casey's
Logan.
not dying today.
A regular bean. A candied bean. A fun, yummy bean. I'll do that.
I don't know if you've behaved enough for that.
I'll do that at 400, 401, 402, 400.
Eh.
I'll just eat a regular jelly bean. I'm just going back and reading some of these. I remember Rebecca asking how they're doing.
How we're doing? Or
No,
how?
how they're eating.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah.
And Emma's getting some dialysis. I'm in tomorrow morning. Thank you, God. My blood needs to get a good clean. I've heard this 1,000 times. What's with the story of the beans? Just to have an excuse to bring up Casey eats beans again. You forgot. Hashtag Casey eats beans. Do what he said the other day about banning me.
Right?
I love jelly and I love beans, but I don't like jelly beans.
I'm in the same boat. I'm not a huge fan of jelly beans.
You could just mold some jelly into like a jelly bean looking thing. It's an actual jelly bean.
Instead of whatever makes them hard.
Or just freeze it.
Mm.
It puzzles me because, like, yes, I understand that part. I see it already on the screen above the subs, but what are these? Sweet beans, baked beans, what exactly?
Oh, okay. Some of them are sweet. The ones in the green container are good. They're just your regular Jelly Belly jelly beans. That they're good. They taste like fruit and all that good stuff. Bean Boozled is a thing very similar. They're either the good yummy fruit flavor or they're something yucky like dirty dishwasher or something like that. But they've made them so that you can't tell. You can't smell it or anything until you bite into it and you get a surprise. And then the hot beans were something that we sort of stumbled across. We were looking for something to add to the channel and we found out that Jelly Belly also made the hot beans and we're like, well, how hot can they be? Because neither one of us really likes spicy things. We're like, well, sure, we'll get a kick, it won't be too bad, they'll get a laugh, that kind of thing. Holy man, are they ever hot. Because they're basically the condensed, crushed puree of the pepper. So that makes it, woo! Fire alarm hot. I mean, maybe for people that like spice, they wouldn't be so bad, but we're babies.
And then Baby goes, what's the time bet for this section?
5.5 hours, I think he said.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep. And I started at 40 hours 10 minutes. So I'm about to hit the 5-hour mark. Still have half an hour. It's still doable. I might not have to spin. I hope I don't have to spin.
You'll have to spin.
That's just what you tell yourself because you want to believe it.
Oh, I do believe it. Because it's true.
Is it?
Why would I lie?
I don't know. You do it all the time, though.
I don't lie all the time.
That's a lie.
Hey!
See? Pathological liar.
There should be I should have that. Because I was just cleaning up on the computer, like things there. Right there.
It's gonna be getting a little noisy next door.
Okay.
Good one, Logan.
Logan,
Yeah?
you can grab this.
I don't know what she's on.
Your foot's asleep.
I may try to do one haul from the puzzles I have on my parents' home. We will see some really interesting stuff there.
Ooh, that's exciting.
Well, Casey didn't say my suggestion to get him even more beans for the Peeps Entertainment roll. At 400, he's gonna eat one.
Yes, he should. Casey does need to eat beans.
I love a good puzzle. I put 3 to 4 a month. They really enjoy yours.
Aw, thank you.
But making him eat beans if people support other puzzles channels whilst you stream will.
There you go. Casey can just eat all the beans.
I'm gonna say things that aren't appropriate for children to hear, so I'm not going to say.
So you should eat a bean then if you're gonna be rude.
I'm not gonna be rude.
Is that a picture from Thailand? Yeah, Thailand. It looks like a stupa? I don't know.
This thing?
Yeah.
Indonesia. Thailand's the big orange one up top there.
Big. Oh yeah, I see that.
The Grand Palace, apparently.
He's going to threaten to ban me again for ganging up on him. Lol.
He'll just have to eat a bean then.
Yeah.
That's classified as being rude to someone.
Or just a normal bean.
Just change my password. Must be not have a password.
Hey, Logan,
Hey,
did you pay the internet bill?
why?
Hmm?
Why?
Well, I did. I just assumed you had, since you use it all. So I just.
There's nothing else to do.
Because apparently I didn't pay it 2 days ago.
Yes, right. I just changed.
Change it again. Make it super duper secure.
It's the only thing I don't like about Microsoft is that password things are always just annoying me.
Maxine, how would you compare this puzzle to the big one of Regensburg that you have done?
So I think I like the Ravensburger puzzle better quality-wise. Just in terms of the piece thickness and all that, I prefer how they make their pieces, although I was pleasantly surprised with how good this puzzle is. Time-wise, I think Sometimes I say I wish this one was Disney, because if we were 8 sections in, that would be that. This would be like near the end. As opposed to, hey, guess what? There's still 19 sections to go after this. But otherwise I like it. I think it's neat. I like it better than I thought I would. At first it was like, places in the world. I'm not really one for landscapes. But I'm having more fun than I thought. It's not to say it's not tiring, but we knew that would happen.
Going to crash as I am in bed. Can't stay awake. Good
Oh.
night.
Okay.
Rebecca.
Good night. Have a good sleep.
Night, Rebecca.
Glad you're going to bed at a decent time tonight.
Oh, better than going to sleep at like 3 o'clock and I'm waking up at like 6.
Right.
Still, the colors look amazing in the video.
They do. Like they did a really good job color blocking this puzzle and making it interesting and fun. They picked really good scenes.
Yeah.
When we hit 400 subs, so what are we at? 295?
Yeah.
Logan gets a pair of my old stinky socks. That's,
I don't think anyone wants those. I
Well,
think
it's
those need to be burned.
Logan gets them.
I
What?
don't know why I'd want that.
That's what you win. So come on, let's get to 400, guys.
What a prize.
What would be good lighting for doing puzzles and a good table to fit 1,000 pieces or more?
So I've always used basically plywood almost all my life. My mom would find me a decent sized plywood sheet. She'd use paint or primer or whatever she had laying around the house, just so it wasn't prickly and all that with the splinters. Paint it down, and I'd just slap it on any old table as long as it was a decent size, so that there wasn't, so that the board wasn't overhanging too much on either side and it wouldn't fall down. But as far as a puzzle board goes, for the most part, I think they just hold 1,000-piece ones, the ones that come pre-made. Bits and Pieces had this really cool fold-out table I had for a while. I don't think it was used to my level of use of it because I killed it within a couple of years, but it was nice for the time being. And let's see how to that question.
The table and what size of table, what lighting?
Oh, the lighting, yes. So we're using photo lights right now, actually, wall mounted. But I used to just use like the $20 lamp you can get from Walmart, and I had it on my right all the time. I found that cast the least shadow. I find overhead lighting, unless it's got a diffuser in it, not so good because it'll cast a nasty, nasty glare.
Rebecca, before she said earlier, good night. Just update me if Casey says anything and has seen beings.
Sounds good.
Laura said good morning.
Good morning, Laura.
You're gonna put all the sections together when you finish them all.
Oh, yes, absolutely.
We're gonna have to move all the tables.
We are. We're going to have moving day.
Uh,
All this work, gotta see it finished and put together.
why would you punish me like that?
Why would I punish Logan like that?
Emma Jane says they have a LED table lamp for puzzling.
Nice. Yeah, that works well too. Even the ones that you can kind of clamp down on the desk and all that. Really anything, as long as it's in good position. As long as it's not overhead for the most part. Overhead's bad news.
I also don't want to try competing with your live streaming. Hence, why I am not sure if I should yet or not. Not that I always get a lot of viewers anyway. Lol, says Rebecca.
Oh, you don't have to worry about competing. I think people would watch either or. I thought it was really neat when you were live streaming the Paradise one. Like, that's cool to see. And then you get to be part of it and check in and all that.
Hey, shouldn't it be hashtag Casey eats beans for saying Logan has to have his stinky socks?
Right? Like, you were rude. You should have to eat a bean.
Alright, Logan, you have to eat a bean.
No, not Logan.
Sure, I guess I could.
Do you really want to eat a hot bean?
No, normal bean will be fine, or like the Bean Boozle.
You can have a Bean Boozled out of my container.
Is it the spicy one?
There might be one in there.
The
Max will probably let you know which one's
Safe.
safe or not.
Yeah. Yeah,
So
for the most
mine's a little purple thing, if you want to try one.
nah.
part.
What's the blue one?
That's Max's container.
As you can see, I eat less beans than him, even with the subscribers.
Yeah. Restart the computer again.
And again, and again, and again.
Well, there's so many drivers and updating, it's taking forever. Since I've done that, run over to Best Buy, grab that paste, fix that up. Shouldn't be anything else that this thing needs. Nothing.
And if it's still broken,
If it's still broken, I don't know then.
then does that mean it's dead?
No, it just needs, I just need to reformat everything and just start fresh.
Well, that sounds horrible.
It does.
So much for your movie search history.
I have a phone and a tablet. I mean, it happened once before.
That you were searching boobies? Only once?
It was,
Maybe your brother's right about you after all.
how is that? That would be the correct thing to be
No,
searching.
it was only once.
Do you have a file that says dad jokes?
I have a book called Dad Jokes. I was writing a book called Dad Jokes.
That was probably the highlight of the movie. The dad puns. The bad puns.
I have
What
disappeared.
were some of the little?
What were some of the bad puns?
Oh
Logan?
yeah, I can forget. Pretty funny though.
Funny haha or funny looking like Maxine?
Funny haha.
That's a bean.
How many puzzles have you done in your lifetime?
Too many.
Too many to count.
So many, I've lost count.
We have to do a new video of just her collection again because now it's even grown.
Yeah, really. I think I own upwards of 300 some odd puzzles now. And I've probably done a couple hundred as a kid. Whatever I've gotten and donated over the years. Probably in the thousands.
She's cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. Cuckoo, cuckoo.
Well, they know I'm crazy.
Oh, they know it's crazy.
That was never a question.
No. It's just how crazy.
Pretty crazy.
Yes, I will be getting back into that live stream soon. I just got a 500-piece Radiant View puzzle to finish first. Got part 1 of the tutorial started on my channel, and we'll live stream it too.
Nice, that's exciting.
That's That's what you need to do. Start getting more review puzzles.
That would be pretty cool.
That would be pretty cool.
5,000 piece, Rebecca?
I mean, after this, some of them might approach us again.
Do you guys know that Maxine has a second channel?
No.
She reviews marshmallows.
Yeah.
Seriously?
All the different types of marshmallows. Small ones, big ones, jumbo ones, chocolate ones, pink ones,
chocolate.
green ones. Mm-hmm.
Chocolate marshmallows.
She reviews them all.
No, marshmallows are gross.
And then now Jelly Belly's coming out with their own marshmallow line, so it's going to be the stink bug jelly or marshmallow.
Is it gonna be like orange flavored marshmallows or like dirt?
Dirt flavor, it's going to be everything.
That'd be a good prank. Like, just give someone a marshmallow, but secretly it tastes like
Fish.
grass. Yeah, or fish. I'm very excited. I bought a Lowry painting puzzle. I love it.
That sounds like a good challenge.
Oh.
New puzzle day is always a good day.
Yes, my child?
No, if I didn't wear glasses, I would fall. This is sticking right like that. Wow. It's hitting right on the, right down.
Since we're gonna be here for lunch, we're probably gonna get out of Subway or KFC.
Ooh, lucky you.
I prefer Subway because I love their foot-long pizza subs.
They do make a good sub.
I can always like inhale it in less than like probably 10 minutes.
I'm gonna time you then.
Time me eating a sub.
Yep. We're gonna see. World's fastest sub eater. So that's why you wanted to come today, to get your dad to buy you Subway.
Kinda, yes. I make it better than just playing on a computer all day.
That's fair. Gets you out of the house a little bit, bit different.
I prefer to sleep in. I probably would have just woken up by now.
I can't say I blame you. I like sleeping in too. Sleep is a very precious thing.
Maxine, have you ever tried the big Duca puzzle?
Oh,
I have-
Educa.
I have the life one, 24,000 pieces, but never got to do it.
Funny enough, you should mention that. May 2-4 weekend here, we were actually hoping to be able to do that puzzle for you guys in place of the 5,000 piece puzzle that we did. That was something that we actually ordered just for the sake of having a big puzzle to do. I had ordered that puzzle back in April from a store around here. I really should have just ordered it from Amazon to get it here in time, because I actually just got a refund on the thing a couple weeks ago. It never showed up.
Wow.
So I had to bug them to give me a refund, because I'm like, well, at this point I don't need the puzzle anymore. And money would be nice, so...
You're already setting a world record right now. So
Yeah. I'm like, so please just cancel that.
please.
Pretty much. It's like, 4 months later, it's okay.
It's mostly just puzzle talk now. Last time it was like spicy food, I was here.
Making Casey eat beans, because he was saying rude things.
That's what happens when you're stuck in a room with Maxine. Nothing to say about rude things.
I
It's
thought you
so
were
mean.
just rude.
Not just rude.
I thought that was just you. That's just how you are.
Nah, I'm super, super nice.
Are you?
I'm the nicest person you will ever meet.
See, there you go again, lying. I really think we need to feed you beans when you lie to teach you a lesson.
Baby girl is starting a new puzzle.
Woohoo! Hopefully this one's a little bit nicer than your last.
we got one more subscriber.
Yay!
Bean time.
Oh no, and I think they're hot in the chamber too. Oh, I've got like a 2 out of 3 chance of getting a hot bean. You got
66% chance of hot. Mm-hmm.
4 more till Casey gets to eat one.
What are you doing?
I paused the timer because I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get a hot bean. Oh, I did. Oh.
You might want. You might need to chug down a bunch of like water or drink.
All right, here we go.
Was it a ghost pepper?
I think it's sriracha. Ew.
The pieces feel better quality than last one. I got the 24,000 life one in my collection now. I have too much. With puzzles, I can do a 5,000 piece radium puzzle. I'm currently doing the 4,000 piece 2 max. What jigsaw is it, baby girl?
Look at her just guzzle down that juice.
Woo! All right.
I'm probably not even.
Mostly back at it. Whew. Yeah. Sriracha's not bad. I'm glad it was that versus the habanero one. Ugh.
I probably never survive a jalapeno.
Ugh. They're not fun. They're pretty gross.
300 and how many?
95, I think.
96.
Yeah,
96?
96.
Oh yeah. Okay.
How many are you getting per day?
About 10 in a day.
Yeah, about 10.
Yeah, 10.
So is this like the Russian roulette bean thing?
That's a good way to put it.
Pretty much.
I tried a new app last night and found out I snore really bad.
Oh really?
That's funny. Good morning. Is everyone feel refreshed and ready? I'm gonna guess to go. It's a beautiful day. No rain, sun shining.
Right? Like it's even nice here.
And a civic holiday for most.
Oh, nuts.
Right?
It's called Snore Lab.
What?
Some of the hot beans came out.
Did they?
Yeah, and I accidentally put them in your chamber.
What? No!
Oh no! Oops.
I think you need to eat one.
There's not gonna be a normal one. And when it's a 400, it's a spicy. It's a spicy.
Beans are better than spicy.
Well, yeah. I didn't think you were faking your reaction all this time.
No, God no. I hadn't seen me eat spicy. Not being ketchup.
Then back to Ravensburger, 18,000. Still waiting on the missing puzzle piece
Oh,
for my bag heavily sunset replacement to come before I can go to bag 2. Not there. That sucks.
You had a missing piece? Well, that sucks.
That would be so bad to have like one missing piece.
Mm-hmm.
Or like one piece still on the floor and we just couldn't find it.
Especially in a big puzzle like that, it hurts.
Mm-hmm. That one missing piece can really just mess you up.
It can, actually. You wouldn't think so with it just being one, but it really does.
Yeah.
The Russian roulette bean thing.
Well, that's what it is.
Are the Bean Boozles, like resellable?
Resellable?
Yeah, like you could buy it from like places and you can sell that your stuff.
Yep, oh yeah.
Yep, it's been said they will replace it as soon as they didn't lose it, but still hasn't turned up. We have to contact Ravensburger, Germany about it, I guess.
Oh, that sucks. But I think they're usually pretty good about giving you missing pieces or a new section.
Go just call up an IKEA and like ask for 2 parts of my missing sofa, and then eventually just order up the amount you need for the sofa, so you can make the sofa.
Mm-hmm.
Then you have a free sofa. You know, Rebecca, I have a 12,000 piece puzzle from Ravensburger. It shows New York with the Twin Towers.
Ooh.
Bought it brand new.
Well, that sounds really pretty. They make the best puzzles. They really do. Like, they make the best scenes, the best... And they make really good piece counts.
I opened the first thing, I had a section that was double the section as a complete section that was missing. I got disappointed and let it aside.
Aww.
Oh. Hello, Em.
And...
Hey, brother. Hey, brother.
Is your sister on there?
Yeah.
Oh. Hey, brother.
They are said that they will replace it, but her argued about it and it would be sent turn up.
Oh, gotcha. Well, at least they're gonna replace it.
My only hope that the bags were mixed. I already had contacted them. They could do anything because, as they said, they don't have it, the product line anymore.
Aww.
That would suck just getting a puzzle and then like someone has another piece.
Right.
Could not do it. Huh? Cannot do it all the
Especially if you can't replace the piece, like that would just be,
yeah.
that would be depressing.
You'd have like mess. That's the bad thing.
Speaking of replacing pieces, that's someone else we need to call today.
Yeah. I was just thinking about that.
Yeah, I think I saw that one at Puzzle Wacko. I had the issue with a, I don't know, like a Puzzle Lucky. They sent me a whole new one.
Oh.
A free puzzle.
Yeah, I've had that too. I had a, my mom got me a bits and pieces puzzle for Christmas, and it had a missing piece. They just sent me a whole new puzzle. I really just expected a piece, and when she gave me, oh, okay, sure. I was happy with just a piece.
Got 20 people watching.
Holy.
Actually, that's not new. There, refresh. Nope, still at 396.
You just want me to eat beans.
Yeah. And also I want Casey to eat one.
Whoa.
Hey, fair is fair. It is pretty funny when you eat those hot beans.
Pretty funny when you
It
eat those
is.
hot
It's not my fault that you cry and whine and you're just hilarious.
She's an idiot.
His eyes just water. It's not crying.
Thanks, Logan.
Sorting is my least favorite part.
Right? I agree. You get so bored with it, and then like, I just want to do stuff.
I just sort pieces whenever I do it by outside edges and inside edges. Because I do like the hundreds.
Mhm.
I don't really do big puzzles. Super bored.
It's pretty much a strategy, even when you do the big puzzles too. Edges first.
Ravensburger normally does this too. Send in a new puzzle, and they sent you a different cut of the puzzle. Probably is also cheaper for them too.
True, yeah, rather than just having a bunch of spare pieces laying around and having to fish through.
So I think they're just sending a single piece to me because it's such a large puzzle.
Mm.
We'll wait and see, I guess.
Yeah, and the large piece puzzle, I feel like they would just send you the piece you need. So that's a lot of shipping costs and all that.
Yeah, we'll do the Streamlabs. Is then like, it's set up to do.
Casey, can I just go south?
It's gonna cost you $8,000, but sure, go ahead.
Doesn't have a price tag on it.
Well, that's why it's free. Go ahead. Those scissors, the cash box or the till, the.
Logan's gonna be high on sugar now.
A whole thing of sugar. Oh wow. They think they are just sending the single piece to me because it's such a large puzzle, but wait and see, I guess. Ravensburger completely replaced one of mine with 4 missing pieces. Problem is, it was on 3,000 piece. Oh. Can't see today.
Let's see. Ravensburger completely replaced one of my 4 missing pieces. Problem is, it was a 3,000 piece Oceanic Wonders.
So you had to do it all over again.
And then Puzzle Wacko. Quite recently, I bought a Lord of the Rings Jigsaw puzzle secondhand. It was cheaper because it had a missing piece. Still kind of collectible. When I put it together, there were no parts missing. Hooray!
Yay! Well, that's exciting.
$0.07.
Is there 120?
It's also orange and it's not really a flavor I like the most.
Really?
Yeah.
I loved those things when I was younger. Pure sugar? Yes, please.
I remember when I was younger that I used to actually put my mouth around the whole straw.
Oh, really?
In my mouth so it would get like stuck. So I had to like keep cutting off bits, but then I just
Open and tip.
it's my sugar cane.
Mm-hmm.
Pure sugar.
It's the best kind.
Mm-hmm. Not much is coming out for some reason. I don't know why.
Really?
Yeah. Well, I should sleep. It's 1 a.m.
Holy.
Keep getting better so I can get back to the channel videos soon. Thanks for the support. I hope you enjoy the videos when you get to them.
I hope you get better too, Rebecca, so you can go back to your live streaming and all that. See you around. Hopefully we stop in again.
Yum.
So in about an hour we're going to be peeling you off the ceiling.
About help me stem off.
And Rebecca, I will be when I can for sure. Gotta tease Casey some more. What?
Right? It's the best part. Alright, get some sleep, Rebecca. Have a good night. Right? It's the best part.
I'll eat candy right after you go to bed. Just say goodnight.
Good night.
Good night. Maybe we should get some of those extremely sour warheads.
We do want those.
Those are delicious, and the lemon ones are not the worst.
Mmm. I think they were actually sold out when we placed our first order, which is why we didn't get them. There were quite a few things that we were really, really wanting, but they were sold out.
Yeah. I think the dollar store might have some, but that 22 walked in, that's nice.
Woohoo!
I'm gonna refresh these in a while. See what we're at. Still 396.
You can speak with either myself, or Nancy. We're the co-owners. We have a sound open right now. We have a special event this happening, to draw the attention, and then in a couple weeks we'll have an actual full grand opening, but we are having a soft opening, so a little bit of event to find some to the store, but here we are. Physically, very yes, but that advertising. That's correct.
Excellent job with the sub count, guys.
Thank you.
Do you ever use foam core, or is it plywood you use for jigsaws?
I used to use plywood, and this is hardboard. It's a little bit more flexible than plywood, but not quite as breakable as foam core. I don't see why foam core couldn't work as long as you put it on a really good base.
It's like perfectly sized as well, because it can just go across the whole table.
Exactly. That's why we cut it to this.
I guess so.
Yeah, it was originally bigger, but we had it cut so that it would hold the 4,000 piece puzzles from Disney.
Well, just Maxine's.
But since it's not as big, oh wait. Maxine, I see your technique is quite different from mine. Do you like to use image as a reference, or is it
Well, we were
not
looking for
that
just,
of
one,
important?
the cooler for the
So sometimes I look at the image. It depends on the puzzle. If it's a really, really detailed puzzle, sometimes I'll take a peek every so often, but usually I've got a snapshot of it stored up here. And usually look at something once and for the most part have it upstairs, which is sometimes easier said than done. Yes?
With the Pepsi, is that fridge already on order? Is that the one that was chosen?
I believe so.
Yeah, so it looks like there's one already on order.
Sorry about that, guys. I totally lost my train of thought there. I got distracted and wandered off into the distance like a small child. That happens a lot.
A small child.
Pretty much, yeah. Oh, I'd get into someone's windowless van for some candy. Oh, sugar, okay. Ooh.
Sugar?
Yeah, pretty much.
Chocolate's yum.
Pretty much. I usually sort by color or by thing. But yeah, I don't look at the image too much. It's normally all up in my head. But if they're like with this one, I was kind of looking at it and I'm like, okay, well, okay, yeah, it's a little circle. And then I just fired it through from there.
And now we got those two little patches, so
Right? Just a little bit of blue and we're in the home stretch.
yep.
Another one bites the dust. Last puzzle of the bottom row after this. Woo! That's gonna feel good to have a third of the puzzle done.
Yeah.
Right? Like
Got
it's gonna.
19 more after the next one.
Right. Oh, after this one.
Yeah, after
Don't go ahead and puzzles to my pile.
Not the next one. My grandma, like whenever we go over to her house, sometimes she always has like a puzzle, like on a little table.
Yeah.
I mean, like, I guess she does that, and also she works at like a market. She sells like figurines, like
Oh, nice.
glass. It's pretty cool. And sometimes we visit her.
Does she make them or does she just buy them and resell them?
She buys them.
Oh,
I don't know
nice.
where.
She probably goes to antique stores and stuff and finds good deals. And
I think she orders them off like Amazon or like some, I don't know, but
oh, okay.
pretty cool.
That's pretty cool.
And last year she found this little, actually like a year and a few months ago, or like weeks ago, she found this little cat, stray cat, and she decided to put some food out for it. And
Aww.
then eventually, because her owner wasn't anywhere near, it was a little bit chubby, and we suspected, oh, it's just fat. She's actually pregnant.
Oh, so now she's got lots of cats.
And then yesterday, like 2 years ago, she gave birth
Aww.
to 6 kittens, and I have them on my phone. It's adorable. All of them laid together.
Kittens are the
So happy.
best.
We also kept one of them too.
Yay! Did you give the rest of them away to good homes?
Yep.
Nice.
She gave them away to like her friends,
Oh, good.
and just today we saw like some of her brothers and sisters.
Aww.
And my aunt and uncle took one
Mm-hmm.
for like their family, and they're pretty good homes.
Oh, good. So at least you know where they all ended up.
Yeah, well, most of them. They are pretty cute.
Oh, kittens are the best.
And
Little
one of
baby
them,
animals.
one of them looks like a little wolf, and it kind of also now looks like a bigger wolf.
Aww. Cute little fluff balls.
Yeah. Also, we feed our
probably-
kitten so much,
well,
and she eats so much that he's super plumpy.
Yeah.
We'll wait till the
So
close
cute.
And then all of a sudden, oh, there's kittens. Oh, you weren't just chubby. Oh.
That's everything other than, so is this the same program for doing all the lace as well, or is that a separate thing? Okay, okay. Sure. No, that's everything.
11:15. We are almost at noon. How long is the work?
Pepsi orders go in no later than Friday, but they show up by Tuesday.
Oh, that's good.
That's
Okay.
quick turnaround.
That is quick turnaround.
I'm just like, do you want to do your order now? I'm like, I don't know what to order. She's like, or do you want to wait till the fridge is there? I'm like, oh, we'll wait till the fridge is there.
Yeah.
Even Pepsi orders are
Casey,
Mm.
what kind of thing do they give you, like, what do you pay per case?
I'll find that out.
I want to like taste test every like candy and then like kind of rate it.
You want to be the candy tester.
Yeah.
Mmm.
I mean, like none of the candy here so far is any peanuts, so
Oh, you can't have peanuts?
I can have peanuts. I just don't like them.
Oh, that's fair. I'm with you. I don't like peanuts at all. They're so dry and bleh.
I mean, I've started. So sometimes my parents would buy like these little brownies, like one giant brownie, but you would cut it up and it had like nuts in it. I'd always like try to eat around the nut, but there was like always too much.
Too many in them.
Yeah.
I know, right?
Then I went to my grandma's because she doesn't have them in her freezer. She just leaves them out on like her counter,
Mm-hmm.
and I actually kind of liked it. It was pretty good.
Oh, good.
10 out of 10.
Well, you might start to like nuts as you get older. Sometimes those things change as you grow up.
And the ones that we bought were like from M&M,
Mm-hmm.
and the ones that she bought was probably from like a little, like maybe a grocery store, but no, it still tastes good.
Could just be different nuts or the different baking style you might like better.
No, they actually taste quite the same, except for the ones that we usually have. We always shove in the freezer, and it doesn't taste as good because they're hard as rock.
Oh,
And
gotcha.
if you try to shove like a fork into it, and you try to cut it, it'll just like
Doesn't go
break.
well.
It's just impossible to break. I don't know what's happening, but like.
It's like turning away this is the first day.
We got live chat. Just talk.
Well, so there's a bunch of people saying that Maxime seems to have slowed down. Very disappointing. I thought I got into this channel to watch the Puzzle Queen, but apparently it's the Puzzle Sleep. Pretty boring.
I think you need to eat a bean.
What's going on? Everything's just kind of gone downhill.
She's only got like a few more little patches, and then yay, it's done.
One more down.
I wonder if Emily's just like watching it and just like keeping an eye on me.
Making sure you're behaving.
I see you got the chat down here.
Yes.
I love that. It's hilarious. Refresh again. Still at 296. 396. It's still at 396. I don't know why, like, the string's like so long. Like, it's kind of annoying. They don't have many new messages. Like maybe the people who were talking about it just exit with it.
Well, it is Monday now. Before it was the weekend, so they might have been off and have more time.
Yeah.
There's one girl who said she can hardly wait for, I think, Tuesday and Wednesday because she's off those days and wants to watch the whole day.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And again, probably it's just they're like bored of Maxine. They're like, oh, snooze fast. Snooze fast.
I mean, it's gonna be a little bit boring when she's like sorting out all the videos.
Oh, it's just, it's the worst. It's like people on, there's a new YouTube channel dedicated to just talking about how boring she is.
You're gonna have to eat
That's gonna be a
beans.
time of like the break where everybody can just go get like their snacks, like be stocked up.
It's called Down with Max.
You're fired.
Okay, you got
You're gonna have to go stand in the corner now. Can't touch a computer again for the rest of the day.
You're almost done?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
As soon as you're done,
Stick the post, just like 2 patches. And
I'll get some paper.
yeah, go get the paper, Randy.
Yeah. Come on, paper boy.
Oh, Casey is pushing his luck.
Yes, he is. He's gonna get fired.
From Patricia.
He is pushing his luck. An unfortunate accident might happen.
At least there's someone talking.
Yep.
So now just sitting in a chair, awkwardly just staring at a screen.
Who, me?
You're pushing your luck.
Pushing my luck?
Apparently.
Is my luck's name Maxine?
Boy, that's not annoying at all.
It's not, I know. The thing is, it's really hard to control the paper. Sometimes it just gets out of my hand and
Smack her in the face. Wham. Now I get to rewatch Casey hit her in the back of the head.
Yeah, pretty much.
Can you get a
There's the
rerun on
replay.
that? Just slow-mo it.
this was letting me know what's going
What
on.
flavor's that water?
It is pea flavored.
Ew.
It was on sale. I got it at a bargain. It's
That's disgusting.
it's lemonade. So it's water with a squishy.
Yeah, we have those things.
Yeah.
Yeah, my mom has
Alright.
little packets of like
I'm done.
sugar stuff and she just puts it into the water.
And
5 hours. No, 5 hours and. Oh, it's still. Why didn't that stop? 5 hours and 55 minutes, I think. Yeah, no, you're safe. Ooh.
About time.
Right?
Oh.
Yay,
Uh,
Max.
Yay! Whew, another one done. Good. It's the picture taking device. Ugh. It's good to stretch out.
So what is the time?
46:04:53. So I think 5 hours and 55 minutes, but
That looks a little bit like 6 hours almost.
all right.
All right, buds. We gotta squeak out of
All
here.
of these chairs.
Just go to Best Buy, buy a little bit of
Stuff.
I think it might be the trick, but I mean, lately I've done all these updates and the temperature's been fine. But there's one critical update, and it's having a hard time doing the update. That's a Windows update, and that may be the cause of it.
That's right. I was gonna get to the lower ball diamond.
Alrighty.
You gotta play jacks and hit some balls.
There's some balls. That sounds painful.
The bag thing to dig.
Is it? Does it really matter? Really? I don't think it matters when it doesn't. They're not going together down here.
Oh, it's growing. Alright, I gotta pee.
You gotta spin as well.
We got more new chat. Well done, thumbs up. Back to work. Ugh. Let's see how my dad's doing. That's the whole puzzle. Well, that's not even. This is a little bit. Oh, yeah, now for Patty. Hurry. Yeah, wasn't Niagara Falls like Canada? Which one was Canada?
Gotta change, fix the.
How you doing? You good? Okay, puzzle now done. It's now done. For Paris.
There it is.
There's a lot of people out and about walking around. Are we gonna flip the sign?
I gotta grab that thing. I can't.
No, I know, but like,
Yeah, we will. As soon as that's, but I want to just go back.
alright. I will flip to Paris. Oh no. Okay, I think it's okay.
Don't destroy the
Alright. I will spin my wheel. Eat my beans.
The camera just went
Boom.
Now you're
Changing the picture. Bottom row's almost done.
Thank God.
one left.
Right?
And then we got the bottom row done. Well, you got the bottom row done.
Just regular beans.
Oh.
Well, that being said, there's a chance of 2 hot ones in there, so what are my odds? Good so far. Oh, I might have grabbed them both. Oh, this is gonna hurt. They're both ghost pepper too.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
All right. I don't know. Whatever. I'll just do it.
Ghost pepper.
Yeah. You know, you taste good is the problem.
It's funny. I did it on that one, but I didn't do it on this one. I should have just done it myself. I'm gonna have to order more hot peppers for you.
Ooh. It's really gonna hurt, but I want it gone.
I said the last one on Paris, if you get hot pepper again, Logan eats it.
How about no?
Come on.
How about you don't kill my taste buds? I might just spit it out if it gets too hot. I cannot handle spicy and hot food.
Mm.
Started 104 minutes ago. Well,
396, 4 away.
Still the same amount.
Joyce, good job, Max. Sorry about the hot bean.
Thank you.
Good job, good job.
It's
good
okay.
job.
I mean, Casey's eaten.
Ooh.
Had two.
I don't have to eat one.
I know you had to. Like, today out here.
I'm not
I'll be
eating
getting
more
it
hot
later.
beans. You crazy?
Too bad you are.
Mm.
Well, at 400 you are.
Hail this.
I smoke coffee. I don't know why.
Oh, there's a coffee machine going on in the other room. Listen to her and just guzzle that down.
Or nothing died from making tea.
Mm-hmm. Woo.
You know what? The only other thing I installed was that popcorn time. Forgot about that. I'm trying to think of things that I put on here that may have caused any hiccups. There was nothing I installed except for this, which I'm going to
Alright. I think I can survive.
Yes,
That's off to Paris, one of the last corner pieces. Well, 2 out of 4. Woo! Stretchy, stretchy, stretchy. Alright. Timer. A little bit more juice. Ooh.
Someone's a baby. A baby. Brr, 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 brr.
I'm glad you're so self-aware. Alrighty. Here we go. What's your time bet?
For Paris?
For Paris.
I'm gonna guess like 5 hours, 32 minutes.
I like that bet.
Alright, 5 hours, 32 minutes.
You know what?
No.
35 seconds.
No.
5 hours, 32 minutes, and 35 seconds.
He's precise.
7 milliseconds. That'd be hard to get 7 milliseconds on the dot. And then you guys doing plans yet?
Right. I will be back in.
Yes.
Because I'm just going to want to look there.
Yeah, that's why I was like, okay, I'll eat beans, I'll go. So you can be free.
Is there anything from Best Buy that we need?
I don't think so.
Oh, PS5.
Okay.
All the games.
happening.
Exactly, that's what people are saying. Not much happening. Boring.
You're boring.
Snooze fest.
You're a snooze fest. Key. Yeah.
Hola.
Hello.
Someone said hola.
Oh, hello.
I know a little Spanish, but I might need to pull up Google Translate.
Right, that's about as much Spanish as I know too.
I mean, whenever I play Roblox, sometimes I come across a Spanish person talking.
Mm-hmm.
So I just pull up my Google Translate on my second screen and just type in, hey, please talk in English.
What did we do before Google Translate?
They were just trolling. They are Spanish, I think. I don't know if they are Spanish. Yeah, they're just talking in English now.
Oh yeah, like some people will do that. They'll say hello, and because most people know hello in different languages.
Hola, bonjour.
Hello.
I know.
Yeah, right.
Only two languages I kind of speak.
I know Guten Abend means good night kind of deal, but that's about it.
Let me grab my- Just wondering where you got the puzzle from Max. I've been looking online and it seems to be sold to be out of stock everywhere.
So originally we were going to order it from Amazon or Serious Puzzles. They seemed to be the two that had it in stock the most frequent. But we actually ended up ordering it from Puzzle Warehouse because when we went back to place the order, those other places were out of stock. But try Puzzle Warehouse. They're a pretty good website. They're out of the States, I believe, because I had to pay duty on it when it got here. But other than that, it was really quick turnaround time.
Greetings from Spain.
Oh, hello!
These are going just finished sorting the edges.
That's exciting. So you're making good progress.
Yay.
Yay!
I'm just gonna keep it on live chat just so I don't miss anything. Sometimes it just doesn't.
That's okay.
Didn't you do a Spain one already?
thought I did. Yes, I did. That's the bottom right-hand corner.
Okay then.
Yeah, Spain sounds super familiar. What have I done? Paris, Paris, Paris. The only place on this puzzle I don't care if I visit or not.
I mean, I guess I can't really go anywhere else, but I gotta be reading the chat and
Where-
keeping up.
Where'd you want to go?
I was gonna go help my dad with like the tiles, but he's probably not gonna be done until Casey gets back or close to done.
You can go help your dad if he needs help.
Yeah, guess I will, but I help with like a few.
Hmm.
I've done tiles before when we were renovating our basement.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Nice. So he's going to teach you everything.
Oh. What did you do? My internet connection. What do you mean? I have like 3 bars. Why is it not working?
It's being crazy.
I'll switch my phone right here. Oh. Don't you direct on Twitch?
I used to stream on Twitch. It just didn't quite work as well. Being able to edit the videos and stuff and shorten them down just so that they're a little bit more of a reasonable time, that seems to work a little bit better for us. The channel's grown better on YouTube than it ever was on Twitch.
Mm-hmm. I think this mouse is having a little cushion. No, I don't even have a mouse pad.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I wish I did. We didn't really have like a real desk for my computer. Well, my dad's a note of mine.
Mm-hmm.
He uses online Lego store for that computer. Pretty cool. And we
Right.
just got like one of those fold-up tables. There's no point in having one with drawers.
Mm-hmm.
It's a pretty big table. It's perfect.
Anything to hold it, it'll do the trick.
Yep.
That's okay. My desk is pretty much like that too.
The sweater I'm wearing right now used to be my sister's, but then she
Oh.
didn't really want it.
Oh, really?
There's also like an old gender sweater.
Mm-hmm.
There's a large, and I'm not really a large, but I think it's an extra large, I don't know. And the pockets, it doesn't go all the way through. Two
Yeah.
pockets, and it's kind of annoying.
Yeah, we have that problem. For some reason, they don't want to give us big pockets.
Yeah.
Like, you guys get to have nice big pockets on your jeans, and we're just like, I can maybe stick my fingernail in there. Like, what's going on? You got stuff to carry too. What's up with this? Who thought this was a good idea at the time?
Yeah. You must just make your own jeans with like ginormous pockets.
Right? It's like, if you're gonna put the pocket on there, why on earth is it just for show? It's right there. Don't tease me. Now this is gonna be an easy, quick puzzle.
now is just sorting it by like the dark and light colors.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'm going to start with the greens once I'm done the border. Do all the grass. Then I'm going to do the Eiffel Tower and the pinky and then the sky. Which is kind of 6 of one and half dozen of the other because the pink is in the sky, but still.
I'm gonna play on my Switch because I don't have to keep on checking up the chat now. It's just like
Okie dokie.
text every now and then at least. So like the start of the stream is just constant like I've been saying good morning and hello.
Mm-hmm. I mean, everyone might be having lunch or something right now.
Or sleeping.
Mm-hmm. Yes, depending on where in the world you are.
Or if you like to sleep in late. Or if you're like a night owl.
Right. That's me. I'm a night owl. Not an early morning person.
Same. Hi Max, on the big Disney puzzle, how could you rank the Snow White and Peter Pan difficulty relative to the rest of the panels?
So, ranking Snow White and Peter Pan. Snow White actually turned out to be one of the easiest puzzles in the box, surprisingly. I thought it would be really hard just based on the fact that it was so blown up and it's like, well, one dwarf eye is going to look the same as the other 8 dwarf eyes. But no, it actually turned out to be the easiest. And Peter Pan was definitely the hardest. It was the most time consuming. It was basically all sky. I think the thing took me like 17 hours to complete. And the other ones were averaging about 15.
Oh.
That extra 2 hours of just working on sky. Sky, sky, sky. And nothing else. Go bye-bye. Oh my gosh. That was not going all this time. Oh my god.
There's something wrong? That's all. Thank you for
So,
the rush to address you. Appreciate that.
I gave him a heart
I
attack.
have a notepad or something up on here.
What's going on?
I did not have the timer going that whole time. I was bad. Oops.
Oh no.
4604. Well, how the heck? What did it just stop? When did it stop at? So I went for about 4 minutes. That's what I want.
That is good.
Yeah, so I guess I'll sit here for about 10 minutes to try to even it out. Or see if I can figure out how and when. Okay, that's Indonesia. Indonesia still. Alright.
Started 2 hours ago. Yeah, about 2 hours.
So let's go in here. It just stopped somewhere in Paris just now when I was sorting. 6. So there's no way this has only been a couple minutes. 7.
So we're at
alright.
397.
Woohoo! I will eat a few now.
More on screen.
Where's that? That's someone I know.
Guys, we gotta just look at it and see what's going on.
I think it's just some guy.
Yeah, probably just looking at it. Get the sweater off. It's getting a little bit hot. I'm always used to the cold.
Me too. So you have to, because we live in Canada and it likes to freeze us to death.
The Great North.
The Great White North, very much so.
I'm just gonna strap myself into the chair. I'm in a prison.
There you go.
There we go.
Alright, so 15 minutes left. 15:46. That was going. Alrighty, so from 4:08 to 3:46, actually that evened out really well. So I gotta let this run for about 12 minutes. So 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16,
So about
18,
like
19, 20. Yeah.
12:02.
Yeah. Woohoo. Okay, so when that hits 7-ish more minutes, I can go again. To be fair.
Yeah.
Oh, let it sit to like 8 or so. Alright, you guys, so we just gotta sit for a couple more minutes to get it all caught up. So I figured out the time based on what we recorded, went back in the stream and did the math and all that good stuff. It's 2 more minutes and I'll be caught up to where I should be on the timer.
Yay!
Yay!
I'm gonna watch some TikTok.
Woo! So close. Oh my goodness.
Whilst you're waiting, you should both eat some hot beans to keep us entertained. Still eat a hot bean. I'm not gonna burn off all my taste buds today.
But when Casey gets back for taking so long to go to the store, I think he should eat a hot bean.
It's not his fault. He's trying to get his computer to work, I think.
Sure, but he doesn't have to go to the moon to get his parts.
I mean, like, Akaya can't talk today. Like, he could probably be a little bit far away because I don't know where the nearest one is.
Oh, Best Buy?
That's where it is.
It's just down the
Oh,
street.
yeah. Now I remember.
Yeah, it's pretty close.
Not that we were in Belleville, out here in Trenton.
No, he's pretty close to it. Yeah,
I mean, it could be busy.
that's true. That's very true. But still.
Like Russian roulette.
But still, it's fun to make him eat hot beans.
Yeah.
21. I'll go to 22 just to be on the safe side. Alright, that should be fair. That's more than fair. You forgot the most important purchase.
How's she doing, Logan? Did she unlock her internet fame?
Well-
I think that halfway through, the timer like actually not far through after she unpaused it, the timer like stopped.
Yeah, I paused the timer, and I didn't realize, so I had to let it sit for about 15 minutes to let it catch up. But I did the math. I got it right.
Sure.
Now,
Hey, I even let it sit for an extra minute or two just to be sure.
Cheating the public.
Woohoo.
She's just cheating all the fans.
Of 15 minutes, yes.
Well, like 3.
3 more cases, so we gotta eat a bean.
Well, that's not happening. That was your silly bet, really, not mine. You have to eat a bean. And I will choose one gladly for you. It'll be red.
If it's red and I die, it's your fault. But we're
As soon as I get the lighting, two more lights after this to put up, and as soon as we don't have to pull down.
You need Chris what? I go next door looking for compressed air. I was like, well, you know what? I already got the croissant. It's the same.
compressed air? What do you want?
I want to blow all the dirt out of that. Out the food truck.
I'm gonna go into the main room and just watch some YouTube. This will take over. Oh, I missed. That's my right click.
I'm about to put the sign. We're about to go live. Yep.
Live on what?
In the store.
Oh, it's gonna be open.
After we're going to come and interview you.
Hmm.
Well, are you the famous guy that sat and did all the comment reading? Oh, yeah. That's my slogan.
Is it really Wednesday?
There it is.
We're open!
We close at noon, so. These nice pictures are the best ones.
One light is not on.
That's all dead.
What was I gonna grab? Oh yeah. Please. So they got my mask. This is the workers' table. The workers that do one table.
And ladies will contact us separately.
Yes.
This guy's saying, whilst we're waiting,
Yes,
you
that-
should know.
Yeah.
A cheap pack of tape. So it's real tape knife. Masking or painter's tape.
Wi-Fi password.
Box? Up there. But, oh, I mean what I wrote down?
Yeah.
It's right here. Well, for if you connect to the guest one, which has got a better connection, I think, with the one we got, it's the password is multipass.
Okay,
That, let's see, I knew you'd get it. Danny. Hi Max, hi Casey. I'm on my lunch break at work and I came to see the progress.
Hey Danny. Hope work's going well for you. Thanks for checking in. Freezing again.
What are you talking about?
Cold in here.
Just cold in your heart.
Oh, it's just cold.
So today is the end of the bottom row?
Yes, today is the death to the bottom row. No more bottom row after this. And then, oh, you guys, I don't know if I want to hop to the middle row. I'm really thinking I should, just based on those two last ones on the end there. They look really hard. Or if I want to hop up to the top row. I'm really thinking that. Thinking I should get those two out of the way. I would hate to end on Russia. Could you imagine? When there's nothing left to give and just, that? Ugh. That's a torturous thought.
And then it's like La Ville Lumière for the end. I must refresh for that tower.
Possibly, yes. Yeah.
Go to the middle, get the worst done first.
I think I agree with you. Yeah, we're gonna go to the middle. And then it's a question, well, it'll depend on how easy the Eiffel Tower is. I'm looking at it as I was sorting and I'm like, I think this should be pretty easy. Like, this should be a pretty straightforward, if I do the green, then the tower, then the pink, and then the sky. It should be hopefully pretty straightforward and quick. If it's not, I'll do an easy puzzle in the middle row, I think. If it is quick, either Russia or Rio, I guess. Get them out of the way. Get them gone.
So if La Ville, so I'm like the city, I'm assuming the city of lights? City of...
Oh, that makes sense. I think isn't that what Paris is called?
Yeah, so it's like the city of Paris. I know rudimentary French. I knew that. Belleville would be the city.
See, I can piece it together looking at it. To hear it, I pretty well just stare blankly and, okay. Nod and smile. But to look at it, I can kind of piece together, okay, that means that. Oh, okay, that's what this sentence means. Now, that being said, if I was to speak it, I would probably be a lot like how Google Translate used to be. And if I wanted to say, oh, it was nice to meet your mother, I'd be like, I killed your dog, by the way, and left it on your front porch or something horrible like that. The stinky underwear sing at midnight.
He's like, that's right, the City of Lights.
Mm-hmm.
Lumiere, I knew that.
Yes,
right.
That's from...
Well, it's also from Beauty and the Beast.
Yes, that's what I was going to say. I'm like, well, Beauty and the Beast taught us that one.
And we live in a Belleville.
Yeah. See, it's easier to piece it together when you can see. Like, okay, well, if this means this, then that means that.
Dang it. LOL. Yeah, I am Lumiere. I noticed in your first puzzles, on your channel, you used a larger timer. Why did you change to the current one? The timer we had before was just a web page timer, and we just had it in the corner, and it was larger, but
It kept resetting.
it kept resetting. Like if the computer crashed or whatever and we didn't pay attention, we didn't know what time we were at. This, it's battery operated, so the timer's always there. When we do the other video, when we had done the other videos at her place, the camera placement, we had it so the timer was sitting on the bean dispenser, and it showed it closer. For this is the best we have until we get new cameras set up, and maybe we'll have one webcam just set directly to just the timer, so it's easier to see.
Yeah, because it is so small.
The quality of your videos has really improved over the last 4 months. Hooray for Casey.
Thank you.
Thank you. I'm just waiting until we get new cameras. Then, look out.
Yeah, he talks about those new cameras a lot. He's like, I want a new camera, I want a new camera, I want a new camera.
We need it. Well, we don't need it, but that's more of a want than a need. Danny, I really love the way you McGregor personalized him in the live movie. It was perfect with the small French accent and incorporated. I remember in interviews he was talking about, because his wife is French, or his ex-wife, I guess now, is French, but he had to keep trying to listen to her talk, and get the proper French accent.
To practice?
Practice.
Or he could have gone to spend a year in France or so. Then he would have.
Well, I was married to his wife for almost 20 years, so. But he didn't really. He just kind of listened to them, but not versus lines with her and stuff.
She could be like, no, you're saying it wrong. It's more like this.
Laura, woo!
Yes. Woo! Big woo. The end of the row. Finally, the box is empty of puzzles. The first of 3.
Way to go, Bora, done.
Yes. Bora blah 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 blah. However you're supposed to say it properly. Bora blah 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 blah.
McGregor's amazing, is what he's saying. McGregor is. It's funny, like, when you're in a household, especially with my brothers, like, there's certain things, like, we're big Bond fans, we're also huge Hugh McGregor fans. And this is weird, like, it's a family thing, like, we all want to hang out with him. Was very deep in his character, amazing actor, I agree.
See, I like the actors that really get into it like that. That they take their role very seriously and like they try to make it into something really good.
Did you know how deep he was ready to go for Trainspotting? I'm sure he probably would have tried heroin just to see what the real effect was.
Well, let's just see. If I do this, what happens?
Yeah.
How will I really behave?
It's a very good Scottish movie, and a very good movie regardless, but it's a Scottish movie. Or most of the actors are Scottish. It's very graphic, depressing type of. It's one of my favorite films. He was ready to try it, but everyone around, he wanted to feel what it was like. But the people around him said, no, don't do it, man, don't do it.
Yeah, no. Not something like that. That would be, what if you were to get addicted off just the one time and then,
I spent like 2 to 3 months with an old crackhead just to know what it was like, and they are the ones who convinced them to not do it. Well, they would know that
Yeah.
it's ruined our lives.
yeah, don't do it, not even just once. Well, you don't know. Some people get addicted just like that.
Well, I mean, look at you,
What's that supposed to mean?
the puzzles.
Oh,
What's that supposed to mean? With your crack.
I'm like, I don't do crack. Where have you been?
One of my amazing actor, one of my favorites of all time. I agreed. Emma Jane, the puzzles are very addictive.
They are, yes. That much I'll agree with him with.
If money was no object, you would have very, very many more puzzles.
I would buy another house to store them in,
Yes.
and then I would purchase as many as I wanted.
Buying, and Emma's like, yeah, buying and doing both parts of it are addicting.
Exactly. Well, when you're going shopping, it's hard to pick just one. So many nice ones jump out at you, and you're like, ooh. Well, I was going to spend $20, but it's looking more like $80.
Danny, the moral of this, don't do drugs, people.
Yeah, definitely. I would not do drugs. Not. I wouldn't do it for curiosity. I don't think there's anything that would make me choose to do drugs. And I've never had that curiosity that sometimes you just get it, like, well, what's it really like? I've never had that. And like, that just seems yucky.
I couldn't get, I don't have a fear of needles, but I couldn't give I couldn't inject.
For fun.
I couldn't-
Or because you need to that badly. I can't see myself being like, yeah, stick a needle in my arm. Untattoo related, of course. did not mean to start working on the sky. I did not mean that one little bit. And look, here we are.
Yeah, that's true. Puzzles are addictive. Just because of Drew, I'm doing some and purchased some myself.
Hey, she's converting you. Soon it's going to be you going into the puzzle stores buying them all up.
Puzzle is perpetual need.
Mm-hmm. Hey, she's converting you. Soon it's going to be you going into the puzzle stores buying them all up.
I read that when you get peace, you get a small hit of dopamine.
Do you really?
Then that would explain.
Everything?
It would. It would explain other things too.
Hmm.
Drew. The satisfaction of it. Like,
Right.
she's saying, "Good morning, guys."
Good morning. Good job converting Danny. Soon he won't bother you anymore about how many puzzles you buy. One day he'll be the one bringing them all home.
And then Danny, "Hey, Drew."
Well, I couldn't leave them at the store. They were too nice.
Drew's like, "Huh." But I can always tease him about the number of board games he buys.
There you go. As long as you can tease him about something. So eventually you two are just going to have a separate house for your puzzles and board games so you have room to fit them all. But that's okay because I have that problem too.
Ashton, Danny, I have purchased some.
Some being 50, 60, 100?
That are, it says a break in the sentence. I purchased some that are gaming related, like Zelda, Witcher, board games, D&D, etc.
So the cool ones. I really did mean to just sort the green out, but I got really distracted with the dark sky pieces.
Patricia, the lighting of the studio is so excellent. No shine, no long shadows, and the light quality seems pure as well. What a treat that must be. Kudos to the designer.
You're getting praised.
Whoa,
You.
what?
Your design.
Oh, that was a pretty time. Eat my own channel.
Yeah, the lighting is way better, and it looks way better in the quality of the video. Like they can see the whole puzzle.
True. We're lucky to have a house with a couple of spare rooms, so we have some space. But it never seems enough.
Right? Like, somehow all the puzzles just multiply, even if you have a spare room, and all of a sudden, I think we need a second spare room.
And then Drew's like, yeah, that's right. Good improvement for
For the video quality. Mm-hmm.
And I said, my hubby said, no more puzzles this month. So I said, no more tobacco this month.
And with that, he probably brought you home a puzzle, right?
Danny, gotta go back to work, guys. Later, everyone.
See you, Danny. Thanks for stopping in.
I finished at the 15th hour today.
Sounds good. I'll try to have most of the puzzle done by then. You know what? By the time you're done work, I'll have the green and the Eiffel Tower done. That's my goal. Life goals.
Jane Landon was a new sub 54 minutes ago.
Ooh, I think we're at 397, right?
Currently, $3.97.
Then yes, I ate that bean. What?
Let's see here. Danny, I would look into it, Max. And then Emma, it's bloody expensive, that tobacco. I stopped smoking 3.5 years ago.
Yeah, we have that same problem here that anytime anyone buys cigarettes, holy smokes, are they ever expensive.
Well, when she says here, not us.
Yeah,
In
we
the
don't
country.
smoke.
Yeah.
I couldn't afford to smoke, oh my god. I'd remortgage my house if I wanted to start smoking. See, I can understand it as a social thing, and like once you start, it's hard to stop. But why would anyone, just knowing the price of cigarettes and having to stand outside in the cold to smoke, would be enough to deter me? Like on a regular basis, is there that much good in it that kind of stuff is just worth it?
No.
Right? I've never been able to understand that. Oh, it's just negative 32. Let me go have a smoke. Oh, nope, that'd be enough to make me quit. Never mind, I don't need that bad. Good lord. Fingers or smoke? Smoke. I could never wrap my brain around that part of it, but I mean, like, when you need it, but...
And no one's allowed to smoke in my house.
Yeah.
Okay, so I've got this up here if you want to peek over every once in a while, because I have to be up at the table to do this thing.
Oh, your computer?
Yeah.
Oh,
I
okay.
need more. I need an actual table.
Okie dokie. And I'm with you, Emma. I made the same rule for my roommate. She does smoke, and I made the rule. Nope. So sorry. I know I don't have a balcony, but if you want to smoke, you're gonna have to walk outside and do it. No smoking house. Hey.
Get the outsides.
And a little bit of the green done.
A little bit. Some of the blues.
Yeah, I really did mean to just sort the green out, but I got a little distracted.
Come on again, Logan. Sorry to see the computer was not cooperating yesterday.
I know, it really didn't want to speak to us at all near the end of the day. So I'm sorry we didn't get to say goodbye to you guys last night properly. But when it died, it died. He's in the process of fixing it now, though. At least we had mine as a backup. By chance I had another one. What is the goal for today? Like another... Oh, that's not... what have I done? Um, oh no, nothing. I was just reading the comments. That's all. Foam core is a good option. I've never used it, but it's as long as you put it on a good surface, there's no reason why it can't support the puzzle. And then you can cut it to whatever size you want. And I agree, yeah, even if they go outside, they still kind of bring the smell back in, but it's better than doing it inside, especially with the nicotine in the cigarettes. Like, I find the most annoying thing to me was always that then you have to repaint your house after they leave because the nicotine wants to run out of the walls, and like, it's not ideal, but it's better. It's at least an improvement. Yay! And my goal for today, I would really like to get either Rio or Russia done for sure, whichever one.
What? A little leak? Oh, garbage leak? Huh. What the? I didn't even get wet.
Coffee, maybe?
And right as soon as you went to the store, thing, there's a bunch of them. Oh, and if I get Rio and Russia done, or Russia, not both. Oh God, ooh, those tedious beasts. Either the U.S. or maybe the beachy scene. Even Japan actually looks kind of easy now that I'm getting into the puzzles and sort of have a feel for them. If we could get those done today, that would be amazing.
Okay.
Right, Danny? Or, sorry, right, Drew. Rio, I'm looking at it and I'm like, that just looks like a disgusting, disgusting puzzle. I'm like, I just want to knock it out. But on the same token, I'm looking at Russia and I'm like, the same problem. The cathedral itself would be pretty easy, but to get to that sky, like, oh. Dear. Oh, dear, 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 dear. And I agree about the smoking. Like, I can't believe how much it sticks with you. Like, it's crazy. I'd love to know what goes in them that just makes them, like, I don't know. And now that pot's legal here, you see a lot of that, too. Almost more so than regular now. Yeah, the smell of it actually in the cigarettes isn't bad. It doesn't bother me that way. It's just something about when it gets smoked, it's like, no, thank you. Yeah, that was my main reason for wanting to go to the middle row after this. Just knock those two awful blue puzzles out. I mean, Greece looks like a lot of blue too, but at least there's not two basically all blue puzzles right side by side. I kind of agree about grease too. Like, just get rid of them. All those blue. Goodbye. That being said, I don't think I want to do 3 all blue puzzles in a row. I'm definitely gonna break it up a little bit just to get a morale boost, because I'm sure Russia and Rio are gonna be. I didn't even realize looking at them really when I was kind of sitting down and like, yeah, okay, that one looks okay, that one looks not bad. Russia, I was like, oh yeah, the cathedral's easy, and then like, oh, but the clouds, oh. We could build the cathedral, and it, like this, the clouds aren't part of the main picture. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. The puzzle's mostly done. Although at least with Greece, the white buildings, well, I guess it's still a mostly blue puzzle. I was trying to convince myself it's not as bad as it seems. It's as bad as it seems. There's no getting around it. And yes, the secondhand pot smoke, I don't like it either. I can't stand the smell of it. I think I would rather the regular smell of tobacco secondhand smoke. Keep meaning to finish this side up. What is the matter with me? What's the rough cost of it in Ireland for a puzzle? And is it in all stores that they're expensive, or do they have secondhand stores there too that you can buy puzzles at for less money than you would regular? Because I do that with a lot of my puzzles. I definitely can't afford to spend $20 all the time on a puzzle. 20 plus now. They've gone up recently.
Otherwise, I have my bunch of screws in my pocket along with the phone. Scratched up my screen.
Oh no! There's no puzzle stores in Ireland? What? Alright, well, if I ever get to live there, I will totally open up a puzzle store because that just doesn't seem right. On to the Eiffel Tower itself.
I'll have one to it. Boy.
No, you said
Also the chips.
Oh yeah, I think I'm part of Jigsaw enthusiasts too, Emma. I think anyways. There's quite a few. I know I'm part of Lovers, and there's another one as well, but I can't think of the name off the top of my head. Yeah, like they're all really nice groups and all really supportive. If you're ever having trouble with a puzzle or anything and you need a boost, they'll give it to you. Alright, you guys. I will be right back. All right.
It's a 4-hour thing.
Bigger.
Here, you're sitting on the bench and the other girls are batting or doing whatever they're doing. It's not really my priority to watch them practice.
How's the puzzle going?
Oh, it's going. All the green's pretty much done. Yeah, moving on to the tower itself now. That should fill in all the way up to there, hopefully. Mm-hmm. Everyone says hi, by the way. There's the missing edge piece at long last.
What are you doing now?
How's the computer?
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Can you fix it?
I think so. It's just taking longer than I thought.
Oh.
Is Maxine stuck?
What?
Is Maxine stuck?
Oh! No, I'm still going strong. I'm just playing with the clouds. Hey, Sandra. Hope you're having a good day. Good luck at work.
I just want to make sure that it...
It's not. That it's still going.
Yeah.
Plug away. Actually, I think this one's going really well. What do you think?
The grass is pretty far ahead.
Mm-hmm. I think that pretty well just popped into place.
Hey there, just wanted to pop in before work. Have a terrific day. That's from Sandra.
Yeah, that's the one I was reading when you were checking to see if I was stuck. Ah. yes, comments. Oh, Emma, no, you didn't offend me at all. No. Ah. Remember, it is super hard to offend me. No, if I don't answer for a while, it's literally just because I'm self-adminning while Casey fixes his computer. No, not at all. I thought it was funny when you asked if I was stuck.
Wow.
Yeah, some pink.
Looking a lot better
Thanks.
than just random puzzle pieces in one gigantic pile.
Gigantic is a very good way to describe it. Now, if I was to do it as one big puzzle rather than the individuals, just imagine how big that pile would be.
It would take so long.
It would. I would be here until the end of my time. That'd just be it. Oh yeah, no worries. You can say pretty much anything to me and it won't offend me. And baby girl, the puzzle's going really well, I think, actually. I'm feeling really in a groove with this one. Everything just seems like it's snapping right into place. Now, granted, I've said that before, so wait it out and see what happens, but so far, I'm feeling good. What about your puzzle? How's it going? Have you guys got the border together? I know you said last time you'd had it sorted.
So when you put air into a room, air calls around to circulate back in the hinge. Air uses it center. That needs to go in that one.
Oh, that sounds fun! I love different puzzles with different scenes, and they're way easier to sort, too. What's up?
And I'm just a little bit bored.
Bored.
The whole puzzle you can do.
Sure.
Hey, do you want to do me a couple small favors? You take these pieces and just put them in a
So these three pieces?
Yeah.
Oh, you guys, that sounds like a really nice puzzle. Also, so sorry that I've gone a little radio silent there for a little bit. I was just in this super zone, and I was seeing things, and things were happening, and as you can see, pretty well the whole base of the tower is pretty much done now. Woohoo! It's almost there. It just kind of fell together. I was looking at it, and I'm like, oh, pieces, pieces. I can't even describe it. It was like I was part of the puzzle for a minute there. Weird. Weird moment.
We're also stuck at the door. I clicked B to A. So it. What do I want to do? It's a change from shift. Cool.
Got your membership back.
Yep.
Woohoo.
Have some online Minecraft.
There you go. That's a little bit better than just survival mode.
Yeah. so you got the Eiffel Tower like almost done.
Yeah, it's totally done. Just the pink and the blue now. Whew. That just fell together. It was weird. I was like, oh, something's happening. There's magic.
I guess it's because it's not really a big kind of build.
Mm-hmm.
It's just a bunch of different pieces that kind of vertically go together.
Should have just paused them.
Cool.
Is it fixed?
It's either I fixed it or I wrecked it. One of the two.
One of the two.
I do.
Look, the Eiffel Tower's already done.
Wow, that wasn't that bad actually.
No. It's like it's like right, it's like I just said in the comments. I don't even know what happened. It was like I fell into the puzzle and all of a sudden something was happening.
You didn't like the last.
Your what?
Aw, thank you, Eleanor.
It's still in the water. The water's not getting in my hand. I'm trying to grab it.
Did you fix your computer?
Either fixed it or made it worse.
Oh, well, that's kind of covering both bases.
It's one of the other. This plastic guy, all my parts were stripped up properly. So that's what's one.
So you made it worse.
Well, I mean, yeah, it doesn't go on now.
Let's follow the guy's instructions.
At least it turned on before.
Is the timer still going?
Mm-hmm.
Why?
Mm.
Turn it off.
It's only a banana. Mm-hmm.
I mean, I guess no one's ever made this.
Hmm.
They probably have, it would be longer.
That's the hope.
Mm-hmm.
Right, Crystal? It's exciting. And it came together really quickly. Like, what time did I start this? 46:06? Yeah. So, under 3 hours for all this. On to the pink. Hooray.
Oh, sorry, I just want to grab the cord. If I can plug it in, I can at least see if it turns on or not.
took the garbage bag that I put in front of the gas meter thingies
Someone took it?
and put it directly in front of the door.
Oh, the superintendent walks the lot, picks up garbage.
She, like, literally, I'm shoving it in the door.
Oh my god.
Yeah, she was just taking a garbage.
I guess it deeply offended her.
Really is a shot like this.
Yay, building communities in the groups. That's exciting. Yay! And it's easier to communicate with each other.
lots of people are like doing puzzles today and like puzzling along.
Moral support, yay!
What are you thinking about doing after Paris?
Torn between either Rio or Russia. This has been an easy puzzle so far, so I guess I'm okay. Not really, but you know, it has to be done with doing one of the really, really hard puzzles next.
Yeah.
You know.
I
Good.
think you do the hardest ones first, and then you just ones last.
Well, exactly, and then they're dealt with, and like at 4 more days from now, when I'm tired and got nothing left to give to anything other than sitting upright, I don't really want to be doing an all blue puzzle. That'd suck.
And then after when you're super tired, you don't have to worry about a super annoying puzzle where like all the pieces look the same.
Exactly. Something with a little bit better color breakup and a little bit more of a coasting puzzle than anything. Save my sanity.
Crystal said Rio.
Rio. I was thinking that too. What do you guys think? Rio or Russia? They're both equally awful. It really doesn't matter, but they gotta be done. Maybe
Emma
it's
Jane has a jigsaw case that you can carry about, so you can do it anywhere. That's pretty cool.
oh, that is really cool. You don't too often see the ability to carry a puzzle with you.
Yeah. If you ever go to the hospital, you just got a little
Yeah, something to do.
puzzle. And usually I'd bring like my phone, my Switch, or some electronic. Or,
Yeah. Yeah,
or
just.
it's like the middle of the night half the time when we go.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's usually when I'm never feeling good.
Oh no. So you have to actually go to the hospital?
I mean, like, sometimes if I have like a lot of pain in my arm and I can't sleep, my
Mm.
mom would take me to the hospital. Or if I don't know why, but I just something's going on with my body and it just hurts a lot. We just go to the hospital.
Well, that's not good.
Yeah, but it never really happens that much, thankfully.
Yeah, thankfully. That would be horrible.
Oh, $3.98.
Woohoo! It's a bean.
I did have a wood board, but it was hard to carry around. That would be hard to carry around.
Oh, 100%. That.
A wood board to like a hospital to do a puzzle.
That would be terrible. Heavy and awkward, and your puzzle would fall off. No, I think the case sounds really cool. And it's a neat idea, especially if you have a smaller puzzle that you can bring with you just to keep yourself occupied.
Yeah. How is to cut up the puzzle? Have you had many pieces go in the wrong place?
Not too many. Very, very few. There's been a couple, but I think that was just being tired and it looked the same and like, oh, wait a minute, no, that's not right. But no, other than that, they mostly, for the most part, fit in their homes where they belong and nowhere else.
Hey, Logan,
Yeah.
are you ready to do the floor?
I think I'm after this race. At my time trial, I guess. It's a huge briefcase.
Oh, wow.
uh,
Well, it works. At least it has a handle.
Am Imagine going on a vacation like across the border, and that's what the border patrol hears
A
and sees, and they're like, what's in this briefcase?
puzzle.
I'm going to check it. Then it is puzzle.
Actually, that sort of happened to us when we were coming back from Ireland. We had these drawing pencils in our carry-on for something to do, and the customs people had us had us scan our bags. They do that at random sometimes. And of course, your anxiety goes sky high right away. It's like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. What do they want?
Someone secretly put drugs in my bag. Am I gonna get arrested?
Yeah, pretty much. And then they pull out the pencils of all things, and they're like, what are these?
Pencils?
Pencils? For what? Drawing?
What is a pencil used for, sir? Did you not go to school?
Like, what is, of all things to pull out of that bag? The pencils?
What is this? Pencil.
If they upset you, they're pencils, you can take them.
Oh, yeah, just like that. Well, I'm gonna go do that flooring.
Okie dokie, have fun.
I'm gonna move this screen back a little bit so you can see it.
Okay,
Adios.
have fun.
My leg. Yeah, it's me. Oh, hello.
These ones are gonna be a lot of cuts.
Don't sound so excited about it.
Hell. Outside the door, there's a.
Crap, still not 3 hours in.
I don't know where electrical tape is.
I'm good.
Ugh, I'm back.
You're back. That was quick.
I didn't really want to do it that much. It was a lot easier at my house because there wasn't like a million cuts gonna need to be done.
Mm-hmm. Leave the hard stuff to your dad.
Yeah. rested on my knee because I get a sore back after a while when you do puzzles.
Yes, 100%. That's definitely a problem. That's why I keep dropping my chair when I work on the lower sections of the puzzle. It's in an attempt to preserve the the pain in my back.
I just really do it on my floor in my playroom when I do all my puzzles.
Ooh, that sounds painful.
It is, but I used to just lay down. Hello.
Hey.
Does it turn on
Break
now?
something?
Yeah, I can't get my computer to come on.
Oh, hey! You're here early today. Or is it that late in the day already?
I don't. Is it 3? I don't know.
Yeah, it's 3.
Yeah.
3? Oh, that's not bad. Oh, 2:44. Yeah.
And I came early because I get supper at Corey's house tonight.
Oh, that's exciting.
I never know what she's gonna cook, but it's always good.
It doesn't matter, it's food.
It's because Corey's just as picky as I am. He doesn't like his veggies and stuff like that, so we're good.
So she has to cook veggie-free meals. Or no one's gonna eat it.
No, she'll almost. She puts veggies in later.
Oh, so she tricks you.
Yeah. Well, no, later for her.
Oh, okay. I see.
Veggie's supposed to be in it, but she's a carnivore kind of too. I don't see her eat that many veggies.
Now, are you sure she's not putting them in the blender, grinding them up, and putting them in your food anyways?
She could, but I can't taste them, so it's good.
Jeez, where'd you end up walking to today?
Just to the mall. All
Mm-hmm.
my new Lego sets dropped, so I got all 5 of them.
Oh, that's exciting.
So there's like a whole bunch more, but they're breaking them up. Like a couple here, a couple there.
Mm-hmm.
But
So you gotta wait.
yeah,
Ugh.
one more. I think the Advent calendar, the Marvel one, comes out September 1st.
There's an Advent Marvel calendar?
Yeah.
Whoa,
They-
that's cool.
They usually do Harry Potter, Star Wars,
Hmm.
ones like that, but they've never done Marvel before. But
That's pretty sweet. Woohoo. Is it busy in town?
a lot of people driving around.
All the people coming back from their long weekend and crap.
Yeah, the mall was dead. There's like next to no one there.
Huh. Well, everyone might assume that things are just closed.
I think so.
It's kind of a weird holiday. You never really know what's going to be open, and half the time Google will only say hours may vary, and like, well, that's not helpful.
Well, I know. Well, because I went down to Trenton to JB's to get my stuff so it doesn't pile up again.
Yeah.
And it said that they were open at 10. Okay. Went down there, all the doors are locked, the sign still says 10.
Oh, God.
I'm like, oh, for God's sakes. So either they changed it and they just didn't,
Bothered to update.
or put a sign on the door, or they were opening like a little later but just still didn't post it. Like,
10 was really a code for when we feel like it.
Well, I almost thought that, okay, well maybe Mondays they are closed, because I know that Nita Hero across the street's closed. All the tattoo parlors are closed, because I know that Lindsay said that Monday is their day off.
Yeah. Yeah, because you got to take days off.
Well, so Sunday, but if she has like a special appointment, she'll come in for that.
Well, those are the ones that you almost don't mind coming in for anyways, because you're having fun with it.
Yeah.
It's not just the walk-ins of like, I want a heart on my ankle.
Got me away from home for a heart. It better be massive.
Right. And extremely detailed. And funky, and I better be able to, like, do my own thing with it.
$2.99. I mean $3.99.
Already?
Yeah.
Holy crap, alright. Wow. Alright. Oh, good. Okay, good options, good options.
Gained like 4 today, I guess.
Uh-huh.
One more
What's,
till
what's
very-
Imagine I refresh right now and it's at 400.
That would be amazing.
Yeah, that'd be hilarious.
We'd make Casey eat a bean.
It would. I got to go as it's 7:43 p.m. here. I might check in later on it.
Okay, see you later. Have fun.
Same up here in Yorkshire?
Yorkshire? Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah, that's
Take care, Ashling.
see ya. Yeah, she's in Ireland, so it's quite the time difference.
Oh, okay.
She's in Ireland, Emma's in England. They gotta be fairly close together because their time zone's the same.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's hard if they would even know each other.
I didn't put my phone. Yes, up there. I remember where I put my phone last.
Oh no! I play the I can't find my game all the time.
So I take it you left the same time last night?
Around 1 actually, because his computer kept having a hissy fit. Between like 12 and 1, it shut down about 3 different times.
Yeah.
And like, okay, that's never mind. There's really no point in this stop-start nonsense. And then it got to the point where he couldn't even, as soon as it would turn on and boot up, as
Yeah.
soon as he tried to click into anything, it would just no.
How far did you get with Bora Bora?
It was pretty far actually. It really just had the middle section of the building left
So
to
you
do.
finished it this morning?
I did, yeah. And this one's pretty much just fallen together. Like, this has only been about 3 hours of work.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. The Eiffel Tower was oh, something's happening. I'm done. Oh,
But see, that
okay.
one's got a lot of sky in it like that other one.
Mm-hmm.
But is it broken up
A little bit, because
enough more than the other one was?
this is really the only actual sky part. This is all pink flowers.
Yeah.
So I'm hoping they won't slow me up too much. It's been alright so far. Only been working on them a little while. Here's hoping. And then it's on to either Rio or Russia. I'm not really sure which one. They both look equally awful.
Aw, you're kidding me.
What?
Ow!
Oh, you're breaking yourself.
I have to charge my phone, and I tried to plug it into this outlet, but my block is too big.
Oh no.
It won't fit in there. I just smashed my arm off the corner.
For nothing.
Do I can open an outlet somewhere? Oh, yeah, there is. Perfect. Thank goodness.
All that just to plug a phone in.
Yeah.
Yeah, that Russia one's like all clouds.
I know, but Rio's all blue. And
Yeah.
Ew.
thank you. It's either bad or as bad.
The American one's just the, I think what it looks like the Capitol, and just a giant flag.
Yeah, that one should be pretty easy because it's all nice and colorful and shouldn't be as bad.
That coral reef one's gonna be a little bit hard.
Probably just because there's so many different colors everywhere.
And it's like most blue.
Mm-hmm. It's like Grease too. Grease doesn't look like fun at all. That looks miserable.
399 subs now. Yep.
Mm-hmm. One away from 400. That's nuts. We were at 350 something before we started this.
Yeah, and then like the first day,
I think we had like 18 subs the first day.
no, like the first time we started this,
Mm.
it was like 370, and in like 4 days, it was 299.
Mm-hmm. Moving on up in the world.
Did you have anyone this morning?
Not yet. That's why I wondered if it was busy around town. He put the sign sometime around noonish.
Yeah.
Yeah. I haven't seen a lot of people walking by since then, but, you know.
Apparently we opened at noon today.
Really?
Yeah, I didn't know that. I thought our hours were exactly the same.
I would have thought so too.
I was gonna get the therapist there, I'm like, 12 to 6, you know, I mean, like,
Yeah. So they had to have changed just the hours for one lousy day.
Why would they bother?
I-
That just seems like way more trouble than it's worth. And to schedule people for noon?
Well, around what time did? Because Christina needed a bunch of stuff. So, because when I walked by the store, she called me over and she's like, "What time is your store supposed to open?" 9. She's like, "Nope, noon." I'm like, "Why they say open at 9?"
Just to confuse people.
Because she kind of knocked on the
The window.
window. I don't know why she would do that if the door didn't automatically open. Don't be one of those people.
Right.
Come on, no.
But they rudely pointed at the sign. I'm
Oh!
like, "Oh, so you want me to yell at him for you?" And she's like, "Yes." Like, "Will do."
You were rude and pointed at the sign. In a rude way.
Yeah, 'cause she said there was at least like 5 of them standing around up front.
Really?
Like, why the hell is there so many of them there?
Especially on a holiday if they open at noon.
Yeah.
I think it would be bare bones staff. I wonder if they had to pay them time and a half for that.
Oh, probably. Yeah.
Ah, it doesn't matter. It's not really worth it.
No.
On a holiday. Might as well just take the day off and relax.
Because it probably would be dead.
Oh, 100%. People would just assume that it's closed.
There's no couriers running.
Nope.
There would be literally nothing to do. I will not grab a rag and dust.
No!
That.
Ugh. You'd have to be very, very, very bored to get to that level.
I think the only plus side to it, if I was in today, it wouldn't be Kim Suckles because she, "Oh, let's front face, oh, let's tear this whole area apart and make it look fresh and new." Like, "Oh, Kim, we're just gonna sit in her office.
Right?
Let's go away."
You know what sounds like a good idea? Let's just tear the whole store apart, clean it all. That sounds like fun. No. When and where were you dropped on your head? Because that's not what fun is.
Like, yeah, I like to stay busy. I don't want to do that.
There's different kinds of it. That's not good busy.
Mhm.
Good busy is having lots of stuff to do.
All the rock candy, why is it priced at $2.09?
Apparently, it goes for that.
Really?
Apparently.
The place who sells it, they sell it for $2.09. Like the main guys who sell this stuff,
Yeah.
sell it for $2.09.
I just thought that was weird, not 9 cents.
It is a weird price. Not, I really have no idea why that's so. I can't believe this is day 4 of this already. If this was Disney and this amount of puzzles, we would be done.
Ugh.
Yeah, yeah.
But no.
You're working on the 8th one in, correct?
9th one in.
Nice.
Number 9. Woohoo. Oh. But then we'll be able to say a row is done. And that'll feel good. Finally, it'll feel like we're accomplishing something. And the box by me's finally out of puzzles.
Oh, okay, good.
Yes.
One down.
Right. 2 more to go.
How does His Royal Highness at home feel that you're not there very often? Does he make a mess?
He's not made messes yet, thankfully. He's been very whiny and cryy when you walk through the door. Those pet me, love me, pay attention to me.
Kind of like he did when you were gone away.
Yes.
Yeah.
Pay attention to me. Pay attention to me right now. No one's paid attention to me all day.
And he doesn't leave your side, does he?
No, he wants to follow you everywhere.
Getting under your damn feet.
Pretty much, yeah. He's trying to get himself stepped on. Like, no. You're gonna get hurt and you're not gonna like it. And you're gonna learn your lesson really quick. But he's always been like that. He likes to get underfoot anyways.
Yes.
Where are you going? I'm coming. Don't leave.
I think he has abandonment issues like AZ does.
I think so. Wait, does she get all wound up when you try to leave too?
That or she goes like dead stiff and doesn't move.
Really?
Because she knows she's going to have to go in the cage.
Oh, she doesn't like the cage.
Well,
That
she
makes
doesn't mind it. She's good. She knows when it's bedtime and, or if she's bad and she goes in the cage.
If she's bad. Oh, jeez. Should put him in a cage when he's bad.
God.
I don't think he would like that one bit, though.
No, he would go nuts. And he would cry and cry.
Yes, he would. He doesn't even like going in the cage to go to the vets. As soon as he gets in there, moo, moo.
So she usually only goes in, they'll put her in there if she somehow got into the garbage or ate something she shouldn't have, because she'll test her limits. She'll like lean over the couch as far as she can and grab a Kleenex out of the garbage.
Sneaky dog.
Or she'll want to go outside.
Mm-hmm.
Like, she's gotta go, I gotta go, but not do a damn thing and rather eat rabbit poop off the lawn.
Oh. She has to go outside to have fun, not because she actually has to go to the bathroom. Now, does she do that in and out thing that they do sometimes? It's like, I need to go out. Okay, take you out. Come back in 2 seconds later. I need to go out.
Only when, if you just came in with her,
Mm-hmm.
and then you sit down, you get yourself situated, and you put on music, then she'll get this boost of energy, and she'll start chasing her tail,
Oh,
running
jeez.
around, and she'll start sitting there and barking at you, and she'll go uncomfortably stare at you
Oh,
with those weird eyes.
you can't enjoy this movie. You need to pay attention to me.
Every single time. That's why we always made sure we take her out before we started watching any of the Disney Plus Marvel shows.
Mm-hmm.
As soon as we came in, sat down, got our snacks, it'd start and she'd do it all over. God damn you.
She can't just curl up next to you and watch it.
Nope. You put on Ghostbusters or Jurassic Park, she will love.
Really?
Those are her movies. She likes those. Because, like, Corey and Christina, they got little things on the TV that you want. Like, there's certain ones that he likes and certain ones that she likes. So you it's just easier. They just made their own file, so they just hit it and it'll bring up all the different streaming services and different movies and stuff.
Yeah.
Now Daisy has hers. Usually they'll play it on a loop, her whole file, for her movies when they're at work.
Oh, so she doesn't get whimpery and sad.
Yeah, well, she's got the thing that plays music and flips through pictures and stuff that she listens to that's by her bed, by her face.
And my Jane said that their dogs wait for you to sit down, then they want to go out.
Just to be annoying.
But she usually Christina will put it on when they go to bed.
Yeah.
We're still just in the midst of setting everything to be ready.
People's.
Oh,
But it's weird. It's like
so not
watching
used to that.
it's like watching a little kid,
Yeah.
right? She'll like, and she'll put her head down, she'll watch it.
You're not used to people?
I'm not used to other people being in here. Like, who's in here? I'm so used to it just being us. That really threw me off. I was like, is he talking to you? Like, what's happening? Andrew knows we're in the middle of setting up. Is he having a stroke?
Yes.
I saw someone put on a mask and I'm like, oh wait, are there people? Yeah, there's people. Usually we don't have to wear masks. 'Cause,
We're in here.
yeah.
Television and media and all that. So, yeah. That's why when they were setting this place up before, like, for the big puzzle, and we weren't knowing what was gonna get done and all that. I'm like, okay, can we set it for Friday? I'm like, well, those windows gotta go in. They gotta. That's a priority. Order them today. Granted, I guess we'll see what this week brings if they make any more announcements about that kind of thing. Hopefully only good ones.
I never think they're gonna be good.
No.
So then I can't be disappointed.
I know, right? Aim low and avoid disappointment. I was thinking today, I meant to do it today, but I guess I'm doing it tomorrow morning. I was going to empty out my Ravensburger box of that puzzle and bring it here so that you can make a sign for it like the other one.
Oh, okay.
And I was like, oh, crap. I forgot it. Well, I'm not going back now.
Streaming live.
Yeah.
I thought you would have already had it here and up on the shelf.
I was disorganized. We'll put it that way. I forgot.
Be a lot more full as they're just getting set up. No, thank you.
Did they just wander in and want to see?
Well, they wanted, they have parked there. I don't know if they want, but I don't know if they came from the restaurant to come over, but.
What'd they say about the candy?
Well.
Couldn't quite hear that.
It was, just setting up whatever, and they went to the Sprite game, they went, is that for sale? I gotta get all these price tags off, so people don't think
crap, are those still on there? Oh, I thought we took those off.
So,
One thing I was wondering, I don't know, I'd never even noticed the price tags.
Yeah.
Is every single one of the games have all its pieces, manuals, and everything?
We still gotta check through them.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
the mousetrap is missing a few pieces.
Yeah. No, oh, no doubt with that one.
We have a mousetrap at our house, and it's also missing pieces.
That's an easy one to lose pieces too.
Yeah, 'cause there's so many.
Which
Mm-hmm.
one?
Mousetrap.
Oh.
But that's really just a
I
fun
could
little
never
one to
play
throw.
Mousetrap because someone would either walk by and come in the room, or someone would nudge the board and it would set it all off. And you're like,
Right?
well, that was a half hour I wasted. Now I don't want to play no more.
Right? Like, it's really more like Lego. You just put it together and go.
Yeah.
And fiddle with it. Like, I don't think I ever once properly played the game in my life.
Same.
Mm-mm.
I didn't even think there were rules to it. I thought you were just supposed to fiddle with it.
I honestly don't even know how you're supposed to play it.
Me either. Like, I really just thought it was, oh, this is like Lego. You just
We
do
should
things.
ask Kevin. He would know the exact rules.
He would know the exact
even know-
rules.
He would even know the rules that the book does not explain.
Yes, I'm sure he would.
that's my fear. Well, because at first we're like, well, if we started getting busy, we can hire people and go, ideally, he likes gaming, but not ideally, is you can tell people, you can't play it that way. No, clearly you're supposed to play it this way. Kevin, shut up. I don't know how we want to play.
I paid to play a game. I don't want to hear how your rules are.
Yeah, really.
Well, you don't play that way. That's the same American rule. That game was made in Germany. You should play the German rules. Kevin, shut up. You want someone that's like, as we get more and more games, you want someone who knows every game.
Yeah.
How does this game like, oh, it's awesome. You gotta do this, this, and this. We play it a couple different ways. This is the funnest way. This is the more strategic way. This is the one that's gonna work our and marriage way.
That or at least when you buy, like every one you buy,
Yeah.
play around.
Mm-hmm.
See how it is.
Right. So you want someone, an employee that knows that stuff, that's personable, that if they have questions, they, you know, and he might have the knowledge of the games, but
People skills, not so much.
play it. Or that they're doing it right. Or, you know, if I made the game, I would have done it this way. And you
Oh,
should
of
let-
course you would have.
Yes, we're very used to that mentality of thinking there.
Well, the reason why you think you like that movie
Yes.
is because of this.
Of
But
this.
you don't really like it. Oh, really? I don't? Oh, well, stupid me.
Yes, I'm sorry, you didn't enjoy that movie at all.
Don't knock this one. You step on that, it'll snap it. That's not good.
You might eat more.
Yep, I'm not used to random people in here. I'm so used to it being just us. Who are they? Who?
Who are you?
Yeah, pretty much. What's happening? Oh yeah, the door's open. Huh.
Oh yeah, we're open.
Most of the games up there, you really,
Most people should know.
yeah, you're basic. But then there's other ones that.
There you go.
But as we grow from 150 games to 400 games.
So far, nobody's talked since like the dog.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Everyone's pretty pretty
I don't
quiet
think
today.
12 people, and usually more people talk when there's like 20.
Mm. They might just have it on in the background doing other
Yeah, I do
things.
that all the time. Like I will either watch YouTube or I don't know something in the background while I play music.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like just listening to nothing.
Yeah, exactly. Sometimes you just like the noise.
People that are out
Yeah.
there to help and explain things.
Play specific games I don't have to keep on constantly focusing on.
Mm-hmm. You can flip back and forth.
Yeah.
So it's their job to reset it, to be the host, to be.
But if it's like a shooter game, then I will.
It's a haunted.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, you
Yeah.
gotta pay a lot of attention with those.
I don't want an ad for 800 tokens. coin dozer game that apparently gives you free money.
Oh,
Play
yes.
this game and get free money. Enter your credit card information down below, and you can play. And it is.
The free money game.
Oh my gosh, yeah. Baby girl still here, just working on my puzzle.
Hey, baby girl.
See, people are
Same, though.
just coming in the background.
Just in the background.
Okay, so it's gonna send me to the app store. Yep. Why? I'm only getting 99 cents because I didn't do anything. Cool.
Within reason, is there something else?
Well, I'm not gonna sit there and play
Well, I've got,
You guys is sitting on a more comfier chair than this one. Kind of like yours, but a lot bigger.
One of the big gaming chairs.
It's kind of like a gaming chair, but not really.
Same style, but not quite exactly.
Yeah. Oh, hi, Emily.
Hey.
Emily on again?
Huh?
Did you say Emily's on again?
Yeah.
Ask her if she's done the dishes yet.
Have you done the dishes yet,
What are you doing?
It happened when we bought it too.
Oh yeah, the whack-a-mole game that called me a molehead. I got offended by a game.
Oh, really?
Yeah. It said, "Nice try, molehead."
Rude
She
game.
said no.
Dishes aren't done.
No, the dishes aren't done. I'm in bed right now. Get out of your bed, you lazy potato. Oh, Emily. Miss Emily's popping in the chat.
Popping in, laying in bed, having a lazy day.
I mean, she goes in her room. There's a lazy one, not me. Besides, I have nothing to do. Don't you have like a million friends to call, like 24/7? I'm so short that like I can't just see up super easily. Like I'll be able to see like kind of their head, but then I gotta like push myself up.
To see what they're doing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But like being short gives you advantages because you're amazing to hide and seek.
That's true. It's easier to hide in places.
I actually hid in a shoe closet, and my sister was counting, and I was also like on top of the shoes, like hidden behind some jackets, and Emily couldn't see me.
Nice.
Oh yeah, Emily, if you're also here, I know you're listening. You couldn't find me. It took you like half an hour. Also, my dad played and he needed help. Yeah, but I'm waiting for the one I was on with last night. 17 watchers right now.
Ooh. Lots of people tuning in this afternoon.
Oh, so you have that bottom corner done.
I do, yeah. So all this pink is done. It's just the top pink and such now. Which is still a lot, but it's coming. guys, I will be right back. So, 4 hours, that's not bad.
Woo! 400.
400 is it?
Yep, 400.
Sweet. So that means you have to eat meat. Well, it's sitting like Emily already went through most of these. Let's see if the car's missing. Anything that was missing, she put it up there. Exciting.
We hit the 400 at least.
That's awesome. Oh, it's late. Those four do just fine. Is that? Those 4 lights do just fine.
Yeah, like it's not too much.
Yeah.
You know? Yeah, kind of. It's called
100. That's amazing. Hooray. Alrighty. Thank you guys. Before I restart my timer. Oh, geez. That's aggressive. Yay, not hot. Alright.
I'm back to my nap.
See, this is the proper way to nap on those chairs without almost falling off.
Yeah.
Did he tell you that? He was falling asleep in his chair the other day and he just dipped his head down. And then as he fell more and more asleep, he almost fell out of the thing. And that's now recorded for everyone to see for the rest of life.
Okay, that's funny.
Right? I told him he needed to fall asleep again so he could fall out of it.
8 down, you're in Wiz.
Thank you.
Belleville, Ontario is behind you 100%.
Thank you.
I'm just gonna have a nap right now. And I'm gonna see if we just got another one. Oh yeah, 400. Do you eat your bean?
I ate my bean. It was fruit.
I guess I gotta have a bean as well.
You're gonna have a bean?
Yeah, I guess I could.
Alright, you want one of the bean boozled or do you want a good bean?
Bean.
Okay. Oh, jeez. Alright, you can choose any one of those. They're all safe. They're not hot.
I thought you let him
This one.
gamble away.
I don't
the
know
hot
what the
one.
flavor is. It looks like
That one? I think that's either dead fish or strawberry banana.
dead fish. Oh yeah, disgusting.
Are you gonna eat your bean there, mister?
Why do I gotta eat
Cause you have 400.
I feel like you should.
Just take a bean boozled. There's already a few left.
I think you should eat 4 beans.
No.
One for every 100.
Do it.
Then we'd have no beans left.
4 hot beans.
No, I'm good.
One for every 100.
I'd like to stay away from the hospital, thank you.
Not 400 of them, just 4 of them. Seems fair, right, Logan? That seems fair, right?
Yeah.
One for every 100.
You can go ahead.
There's one for them. That's disgusting.
Is it Maxine the puzzle queen or Casey the puzzle queen? Because I'm pretty sure it's Maxine. the puzzle
You're the bean eating monkey though.
Oh, now I'm a monkey?
Sure.
So we do have one solution.
For a computer.
That's why I put a distress call to Natalie, like, help, please.
Oh, did you?
Help
But,
us.
Is she gonna come and help you?
well, she's like, what's going on? I was like, oh no. And she's like, I told you not to stop downloading that sissy porn from.
Steam peoples.
I have my dad's computer at my place, just sitting there.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't used it at all. I've turned it on. That's it. It's waiting until Josh picks it up, because he's supposed to get the computer. I'm supposed to get Dad's electric bike. But I'd be like, hey Josh, you already have a very good computer. Do you need to, or can you take the bike and I take Dad's computer? I can at least use it until I see him, which will be in September. Because I don't like, I have to take it all apart, put it back together, and find out what transpired, because
It's just dead.
Yeah, well, it's just dead. It's not getting any. It's not flipping over at all.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
You killed it. Good job.
Thanks. Okay. So am I eating a bean or no?
Oh, yes, absolutely. I didn't know why you were standing by me. Like, what are you doing?
What is he eating?
Not a hot one. That's just nuts. That's just silly.
Yeah, I know hot ones.
Well,
Oh.
maybe. Pick your
Yeah,
bean.
not the red one.
No! Don't look. Don't look. Don't look. Don't look.
I'm getting my head down. You're the biggest turd I've ever seen. Hard to flush down the toilet and stuck there annoying people.
darn it.
You just a cheater? Nah, cheater. That was like peach something. Thanks for 400 subs.
Thank you.
If we can get 100 subs in the next
6 days.
6 days, she's going to eat a marshmallow and real hot peppers.
And you'll eat a scrambled egg and real hot peppers.
Oh yeah. I
Danny,
said that, didn't
I
I?
am back.
You did.
Yes, this is looking great.
Thank you.
Now people can see my head when I eat, I rest. Let me see how this one's like and see the puzzle a little bit. Eh. What's your favorite sort of puzzle, Maxine?
I think my favorite is. Well, I have a real thing for the Disney Villainous series. I really like that. But for the most part, I like a lot of puzzles with animals on them.
I like those animal ones.
They're so cute.
If only there was like a way for you to take a picture and then like people would turn into like a puzzle.
Oh, there is.
Yeah, you
What?
can.
I want to buy one of my cats.
You just take the picture and you bring it to like Staples or Vistaprint or something like that, and they cut it up for you and make a puzzle.
Wow. I need to buy one. Like badly. Of my little kitten in play mode.
You gotta talk to your dad about that one. Get him to hook you up with a puzzle. Did you guys play with fun stickers? On the games? Did you guys play with all the stickers?
What stickers?
The ones on the
Oh, yes,
fake-
they're all off, yeah.
Woo!
We're at 18.
Woo!
I get a better view of the actual screen. I can't see
It's
that.
hard to tell if even everything is in there. The box is basically got nothing in it, but all the spots are filled, so I don't know.
I know, right? Like it'll be a day of going through and reading each manual, making sure, oh, yep, that part's there, woohoo. That'll be fun.
Is there any puzzles you really want but haven't got?
I need to finish up the Disney Villainous series. Now that I've gotten some of them, I really want to get all of them. Can't have an incomplete series. That'd just drive me to distraction.
A little bit like Legos.
Pretty much, yeah. Once you start, you gotta get it all.
Even the ones that cost extreme amounts.
Right? Like, you can't buy just one. Hey!
Oh, you had it in the nerd throat. What the heck even is that?
Just a plastic.
How did I miss that?
Obvious. Terrible at throwing. Oh boy. The flowers do suck. They're not a lot of fun. I didn't turn that back on. Yes.
I love Lego. Says Emmy James. Oh, Julie. It's that Logan I hear. Hello, we missed you. Casey was being silly. You're such a good helper. Thanks.
See, they all like you way better.
Eh.
I don't think they said way better. Way better was used.
You're such a good helper. I'm not better. I'm just a good helper. Plus Casey's.
She's putting words.
Yeah, just Casey's doing all of that other stuff, and then I'm talking with the channel for having a nap.
He's trying to figure out how to clear his search history so his computer will find you, start back up.
Yeah, really. That's why he won't send it away to be repaired.
How about I send him to SS Village?
Well, I would also say better helper, but I don't want to be that mean to Casey. LOL.
Wait,
Some people are on his side.
Sometimes.
I mean, like, people can't really call him a wimp because he doesn't really want to eat the spicy or hot jelly beans because nobody would ever want to. I don't. I'm not really taste buds. Congrats on 400 subs, guys. Thank you.
Thank you. We made it.
Yay.
Giant milestone.
Yeah. Once you get to 500, it's gonna be
Even
halfway-
bigger.
Yeah, halfway to 1,000.
Right? It's coming.
it's come.
I'm gonna check the algorithm and stuff. Chat rate is now 0. Let's go over the heat. 13. What was the highest spike we've ever had? 25. And it went down and up. And now what's the highest that we've ever had today? Highest we've ever had today was like 25.
Hey, that's not bad at all.
Yeah, it's not bad. It's a pretty good average. And the lowest we had was like at the very start. I'll say about like probably about 13 to 20 is our average.
Woohoo.
Already on Paris. Good job, Max.
Thank you. Yeah, Paris isn't bad. These flowers are pretty awful, but other than that, not too bad.
I
The
guess
Eiffel
so.
Tower just kind of fell into place.
I mean, it's not that many stuff that's hard to do. You just gotta find the arches and stuff.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
There's like barely any light because those the big photo lights just aren't really giving much off light. Oh, hi, Em. Third time Emily joined back in. Emily, have you done? Emily, have you done the Have you done the dishes yet? No, I haven't moved. That's Emily for you.
Well, dishes do suck.
Yeah. Well, she just takes them out and put them away.
Oh.
Logan, you're funny. Keep everybody accountable. Thank you. Why don't you do it then? Emily, it's your job. You want to do the recycling? I'd rather do the dishes than the recycling. Recycling sucks.
Really, recycling's so quick.
Yeah, but I have to always bring in the giant bin for our curb because there's so much. If I don't do it like every 2 days, it's just gonna overflow and keep overflowing. I'll pass. I know you will. What is Casey doing? Breaking another lamp? It left the job to Logan. Hi, Logan. Hi. What is Casey doing? Fixing a computer.
Or making it worse.
I don't know. YouTube tutorials sometimes aren't the best.
True.
How to cook. Place dynamite in a pot. And now your house is blown up.
Well, some people would do it.
People aren't smart. They'll just completely listen to it and then just go. They'll be like, "Huh, I'm gonna buy some dynamite now. I'm gonna blow up my house. This is how you cook."
Seems reasonable.
We're at 19. Yeah, we're always averaging like 15 to 19. No, 20.
Well, just the middle of the day, too.
Yeah, after it's 4 o'clock. So not the middle of the day for us, but some people it's like almost night, or some people it's morning.
Mm-hmm.
What have you done that's fun this summer, Logan? It was a hard school year this year. Kids deserve the break so much. I'm playing on 2 baseball teams, and online school is pretty easy. Well, I did half online school, half at school. Pretty fun. Going camping in about a week almost.
Some of you don't know that Logan invented the reusable underwear. It's not reusable, he just keeps reusing his old underwear.
Oh, come on. The tiniest bit of water makes it tumble over.
Did you finally give up on your computer?
No, I'm getting ready to perform surgery on it.
You're getting ready to what?
Perform surgery on it.
Oh. Haven't you already done that?
Yes.
I'm taking it all apart.
Oh God.
Putting it all back together.
Peace, bud. Peace.
And then most likely, when I shut the doors, when I locked it, when I turned the sign, I'm gonna zip home and grab my dad's computer. Because I gotta get this internet sometime. I told the guy I got it done by Monday.
I wonder if the viewers can hear like all the loud banging in the background.
Possibly. But they know we're under construction.
I mean, like the mic is right here, plus it is going through like a wall and a door. I don't know, maybe.
Depends on how sensitive it is.
Yeah. "21 viewers.
Woohoo.
I guess that around 20 is usually our average, so about 15, maybe 14 to 20. Yes, we can. But it's not a big deal. We hear your voice is fine. Okay, good. It's a little bit loud. I mean, I can actually sleep through the Monster Jam once. Surprisingly. Oh, that's why. Okay, so I accidentally went back in the live, and I'm like, wait, why is that the start of it? And I'm like, oh.
Oh.
I'm like, uh-oh, what did I do? And we said yes. This mind freak said yes. We hear everything, but we hear Max and you just fine. Perfect. Just didn't know if it would be like loud. And then my dad was like banging the flooring.
It's making some noise.
Yeah. I think this one is my favorite. I love Paris and the colors are so pretty.
Oh, well, I'm glad you like it so much.
Aiden Lack. I don't know how to pronounce that last name. Oh, middle name, I don't know. I love puzzles. We all do. It's pretty
Me
fun
too.
watching them, or building them, and then also watching people make them. In the other room's almost done.
Woo!
Lighting done. I think the AC's good in there too, so we just got one room after that.
Woohoo! And then it's all done. And
Yeah.
we're a real store.
How's your puzzle going?
It's going. The flowers suck a little bit, but, you know, take a break from it every so often.
All pink.
Right. All pink. All pink or all blue. Pick your poison.
Casey by Day says, Casey's the best thing about this channel. He's the only reason I watch it. You need to show more of him. He's super smart and so funny.
Oh. I wonder who wrote that comment.
That sounds like an amazing comment. You weren't
I
even
mean-
on comment.
Casey, where's your phone?
Oh, where's? Oh, it's right there.
I feel like he did do that. This is Casey by Day, so I'm gonna guess it's him.
Hey, Adam. I'm really sorry to tell you, but I think you need to tear down all the walls you built because we won't be able to fit Casey's ego in this studio.
Oh, throwing the kettle.
Going in a chat, his own chat, kind of. Was I here for day 1 or day 2?
You were here on day 1.
Yeah, I think it was day 1. Logan needs to eat a bean.
To be part of it.
Oh, sure. Okay, there's no beans. How do I just...
Oh, yeah, you just tap the...
Oh, I'll take this one.
One of the hot ones.
Oh, great. Is this a hot one?
What'd you get?
I have no idea.
It might be. It looks like it.
I'm getting water.
You don't have to eat it if you can swap it out if you want.
I don't want it. You want it? Here, take
I'll
it.
eat it.
Yeah, those look a little bit hot. Ooh, I'll take this one. Tutti frutti.
You were safe.
Oh, that's good. Those orange ones, though, definitely.
Toothpaste. Not bad.
There you go. You were lucky.
I think toothpaste is the bad flavor of this.
It is, but that means impossible to be truly bad.
Yeah, it's just toothpaste or like Tutti frutti.
Exactly.
Yeah, and it fits me, Emily. Was it a hot one?
No.
I knew it wasn't.
You were safe.
We're checking on the work. Good job.
Gee, thanks, son.
Y'all like the last 2 scripts?
Last 2 or 3, yeah. The last one does a 2 on 4 frame.
Okay, so then after you're done in this room, is it, wait, I'm in the current. I want to help with that.
Well, I'll be doing the small one. You won't be here for it.
Why not?
You want to be here when you start. At 6 a.m.
6 a.m. That's a horrible time.
Yes, it is. Who likes to start work that early? I don't miss that. Good lord. No, not at all. Not even the slightest little bit. Hmm.
Okay, we have a hacker. I think you need to block this Casey, my day character, lol. I don't know how to block. I'm not that, like, good at lines.
You're laughing at that? This is amazing.
I think he needs a strike against him.
I think that guy needs to be moderated. Mod.
I think that guy needs a SWAT.
I think that you just be quiet.
No. You be quiet.
No, I don't.
You just break your computer more.
You just shut up.
The power of YouTube tutorials.
Right.
I shall either fix my computer, make it slower, or just miss it. What was the first text? Just bump the mic a little bit. Is Emma your sister, Logan? I thought you were just telling random viewers to do their house. Yeah, she's my sister. Maxine is a snooze fest.
Wow, I wonder who that one came from.
Yeah. I wonder.
You just go back to breaking your computer, never you mind what's going on over here.
I don't know what you're talking about. Busy person.
What will be the next puzzle, and will you continue them row by row before I fall asleep? It's 11 p.m. here.
Oh, man.
11 p.m.? Come on, that's nothing. People stay up till like 1.
I mean, I hope I finish it before you go to sleep, but if not, it'll be either Rio or Russia. Haven't quite decided yet which one of those awful beasts I want to tackle.
I bet Maxine smells funny and can't sing to save her life.
Mm.
You're getting real desperate there, Casey. Casey?
I guess so.
Do it. I'm busy doing me, both hands on the computer.
If you're not careful, that computer won't be able to be fixed right shortly.
Oh, said to
Oh, me.
5, 6,
I don't. Oh, you should be. It's like you doubt me.
I doubt you.
Really?
There.
Really.
I'll come over there and snap apart.
Oh.
Welcome to part 3.
And I'm probably gonna keep doing them row by row just to simplify things. Might as well.
Let's go on. On part 3, it's only like 8 minutes and 13 seconds. See?
Oh, part 3. Yeah, that's the last attempt we made at recording yesterday before his computer. Yeah.
Then there's, I think that's part 1.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's part 1. Yeah, I can tell by the red. And then part 2 would be. I don't even know what's part 1, what's part 2.
He put day 1 and day 2 on them.
Yeah, but this one I can't.
Oh, because things.
Oh, day 3.
Yeah.
And then day 3, the other day 3. 46 minutes, 11 hours, 8 minutes, 13 seconds. Casey, I see ya. Checking the weather. Not suspicious.
You just never you mind.
Just wait. I'm just waiting for it to show up.
Alright, like what's he going on about this time?
Can I check the viewers? I don't think I can't check the viewers. What's this other spike? 25. 25. It seems like whenever it spikes, it's always like 25 and 24 and like the algorithm, I think, or something.
Yeah, those are pretty high numbers though.
Yeah. The start around 10:30 it stayed for a little bit.
Mm.
Then it went down. It still stayed in the 20s and then just dipped a little bit down to 18. So the lowest we've ever gone like midstream, I think. I'm sure to get is 9. Actually 7.
Even so, for the
Yeah.
length of the stream.
At like 12 o'clock.
Mm.
Refresh. Oh. Good morning from Australia.
Good morning.
It's like a late afternoon for us. Karen Puzzles is so better. Unlike Maxie's just boring, unoriginal, not entertaining, super slow, smells like cabbage.
I don't know how you smell.
Kick my water. That's not annoying.
You know, if you're not careful, they're gonna vote you to eat a hot bean again.
I don't know who that guy is, but man, I like.
It's very obvious, Casey. It's very obvious.
I'm not the only person named Casey in the world. Clearly, his parents named him well.
Of course, he's named Casey Caporni. Not Casey Journey.
Strike 3, Casey.
Yeah, this guy's great. This guy is amazing. Just on the ball, super smart. I like this guy. We should invite him over. Plays puzzles.
Did you enjoy being able to snap your fingers there?
Because you can't?
No, because you won't have any after tonight.
Casey, that would cost you a hot bean.
That's the face.
There's a brawl going on. Eat a bean. Eat a bean. Eat a bean.
Here, here's your ride home.
Oh, I'm sorry. You gotta turn around.
Okay, so far 2 people want you to eat a bean, Casey.
Mm-hmm.
I need 400.
400? Good luck. Oh gosh. I'm doing practice at. Take a break if that hurts. Take a smoke break. Stretch out your back.
Did you tell me that in the smoke break?
No. Hashtag mean bean. Adding 398 votes for him. For him to
See?
eat a bean.
Everyone wants you to eat a bean.
Julia's correct didn't really come didn't come in handy. It was ear instead of eat. It happens. It's hilarious. It's funny watching autocorrect failures.
Mm-hmm.
If 10 people vote to make Casey eat a bean, we'll make him.
Oh, that won't be hard at all.
That's half the stream right now.
Yeah.
So far we got 3. I thought I just saw a cat in the hallway. I'm just so used to my cats running around the house. At least 5 would be enough.
I think so.
Only like 3 or 4 people who are just talking. I wonder where Eleanor is.
She might be in a class or something, or still at work.
Yeah. Maybe she's always in the chat. Oh, when I was here. That was probably later.
She did have to work today, though. She may be doing stuff.
Luckily, I don't work.
Mm-hmm. You enjoy those days.
Yeah. I get to enjoy like 2 or 3 more years until I have to work.
Mm-hmm.
Eat a bean, Casey. Yes, that's 4.
4 people are saying you should eat a bean.
No, we do. Casey needs to. That's 5.
There you go.
I think I need 10, right?
Yeah, fine. How about 7?
How about 12?
How about 8? We'll settle for 8.
See how you negotiate here?
We're going for 8. 3 people.
3 people is not enough.
And we need 3 more people.
Oh, you need to see 2 more people.
Taking that thing.
I'm not locking it up.
Alright.
Let's see if almost the bottom half done. I'm gonna guess you're gonna be done by at least 5:30.
That would be really nice. Get started on the next one, because it's going to be long.
You got an hour at least.
Mm-hmm.
So it's 50 20 hours and 35 minutes.
Yeah.
Yep, I can just barely see that.
Yep. It's a lot of hours.
Yeah. If it was all consistent, then it'd be a horror.
How many you got now? How many votes?
Enough.
Enough. That's not enough.
We got 5.
5. That's not enough. Just enough to play a game of 5 people.
People.
Well, I'm sorry to tell you this, but you need to learn a lesson, so you'll have to eat a bean.
What lesson is that?
That you're a jerk.
No, go into the chat and talking as yourself. What country are you working on right now?
Paris.
Yeah, we have 2 Julies.
Yes, we do. Sometimes there's 3 or 4 Julies.
Except for just 2. Julie with the cartoony kind of profile picture, that just Julie C.
I destroyed this table, by the way. I hope you don't mind.
I'm sure you didn't.
You'll be surprised.
But what happens if I triple dog dare and there's no way out of that? Maybe. Yes, the chat's very talkative.
Yes, they are.
How long did it take you to do the previous section, Maxine?
5 hours and 50 minutes, I believe.
What was the bet there, Logie?
Huh? It was 8.
No, 5 hours and
28 minutes, I
No,
think.
5 hours 32 minutes
yeah, that's right. Sounds good.
and like a few seconds. How long?
To do the last section? Or
5 hours and 40 minutes?
50, I think.
50 minutes?
Yeah.
Five hours 15 minutes then, I guess.
Strike 3, Casey. Whoa, Julie, what's going on? Casey, that
See?
will cost you a hot bean.
See?
Eat a bean or... eat a bean, eat a bean, eat a bean. Meat and bean. I like that, meat and bean.
There you go.
Adding 398 votes. Okay. Eat a bean, Casey. Casey needs to... what country are you working in now? Wow, what's all this eat a bean thing? That guy in the comments has to eat a bean.
Yeah, you.
Yeah, you.
I'm so glad you agree, so eat.
Place is reeking right now. I have no idea why.
Sandal.
don't. You pull from the hot.
Yep. There you go.
I gotta get him water.
Get him water. Oh yeah, make sure you stand in front of the frame.
I don't know if you deserve water.
Oh yeah, Casey, you gotta be in the frame, or else it's not gonna be entertaining. Get his chair ready. It's ready. I think it's in the frame. It should be. Your frame is, your chair is not ready, I think.
Getting something with a little bit of sweet in it, so it's, there's a whole lot of milk. Surprisingly, that milk didn't hit me. Must be because it was 1%. I didn't get to pick the bean.
Nope. That's your other punishment.
What do you mean like other punishment?
Eat one.
What do you mean
Just
other?
eat.
What do you mean other?
Just eat.
Why is there grins and smiles going on?
Because you're gonna suffer.
That's a new one you haven't tried yet. It's not hot. It's
Oh, jalapeno or the
It's
habanero. I know it's
Just
hot.
eat.
It's pumpkin flavored.
It's because they taste bad too.
Everyone is just laughing.
Is it hot?
Yeah. It's very hot.
It is back of my throat.
Give him one.
He's crazy. He doesn't mind spice. They don't affect him.
Give him a ghost pepper.
He's having.
Yeah,
Mommy! It just burns the back of the throat. Why are you laughing?
Your karma is getting cleaner bean by bean.
You want to wipe the slate clean? I think you need to eat another one.
No.
Yes. Oh.
That's why you don't go in the chat on your phone.
Sorry. I didn't realize it. Wherever, what is that from the Lion King? Wherever the sun touches, whatever. What's that saying?
Whenever the sun touches,
That's where, like,
that's what we own.
whatever. Wherever the bean touches, that's where I die a little. Back of my throat. It's slowly killing me.
Eat. It's gone. Don't worry.
Yeah, but the pain's still there.
We need a compilation of this. Can someone please edit like a bunch of compilations of Casey eating a hot bean?
No.
That'd be funny.
Yes, it would.
Have to lay down.
So, I learned that these light tiles, they're not universal.
That was funny.
Yes, it was.
Mommy! I always do this with my cats.
What the hell's going on in here? Ow!
Did she break your finger?
No, she pierced it. She's got nails. She's got nails.
You are
She
such a
knows
champ,
how to
Casey.
use them.
Someone's on your side.
You're such a champ. I know. Thank you, Julie. See, I'm Team Julie. Like all the Julies.
You mean the one that hits you?
Well, there's like a the chat room should be just called Chat Julie. Julie Chat.
Why did I smell fire? Or something burning? I smell burnt rubber.
That's the smell of my
That's not annoying at all.
What?
That's not annoying at all.
Last night on Fine for your little mommy.
Average watch time is 11 minutes and 47 seconds.
That's not bad at all.
That's not bad. Well, at least it's not. At least we don't have 7 viewers.
Mm-hmm.
It's constantly like 15 to like 25 at least. Okay, it's actually kind of counted to 4:30. Yeah, our average is about 25
Mm-hmm.
to about 15. Is that? Yeah, 15. That spiked up to 20 right now. I bet. Okay, 19.
Woohoo.
Fun doing this. I don't even know if I have a game tomorrow or not.
Oh. They don't tell you? Or did you forget?
I just forget. We have a calendar in our kitchen, like on like a little cupboard.
Hmm.
You pull it open, and we got some extra foods.
Hmm.
And then there's like a calendar, and it shows like all of our game days, our practices.
Yeah, because when you get them times 2 and all over the place, it gets a little confusing pretty quick.
I mean, 2 baseball teams. You don't know what team
Mm-hmm.
is where.
I have more scratch marks on my hand from someone thinking they're a cat.
Well, you brought it on yourself.
You can swat just as well and get the same effect. You don't need to scratch.
I've seen her swat. Good God, that was hard. Dislocated your shoulder. Yeah.
I didn't just.
I choose violence.
I typed a bunch of roses in the chat.
Nice.
Think of the roses. Yeah, there was 21 watchers or viewers. My voice. My voice is kind of cracked a little bit.
Explain yourself.
Crazy.
Sleeper a lot. Do you want one of these? That's what I thought.
I love Pringles.
I want the sandwiches though. Yay!
My brother used to buy these little packs of Pringles all the time. She stopped buying them. I don't know why. Or maybe she just never had them like really at her house whenever we came over, I guess.
It does smell like, it smells nice to me with coffee. As much as I don't like the taste of coffee, I like the smell of it. Are these yours here? Sorry for that.
My Pringles now.
Such reaction time.
He didn't run in the back.
She thinks she's funny.
I'm hilarious.
I was watching the video because it's delayed.
You see her throw it at me?
Yeah, I thought
So I have video evidence of her abusing me?
Technically you do.
Yeah, send that to the police.
That's fine. I'll tell them I chose violence.
Yeah, and they'll be like,
You know in Texas it's legal to kill unwanted guests on your property?
Oh, perfect. We're gonna pretend we're in Texas.
you're next.
My Pringles.
That last comment's the best comment. You're such a champ, Casey. That's right. What happened to your Pringles there, Maxine?
I stole them.
I used them for their intended purpose and weaponized them.
Looks like my dad wants them.
So you're not done the puzzle yet, eh?
Uh-uh.
Almost.
Almost. Karen be done by now.
Mm.
Watch it. He might be right there.
Yeah, I'm not even. I can leave you a present right here.
Fresh chips?
Mm.
There's just a hole in the bottom of it, drained out all of the chips.
Have some crushed chips, Dad. Love you.
Once my dad, my mom got me and my sister Pringles from the store, and Emily didn't really eat them for like almost a week. So I kept threatening to eat them.
Jeez. I can't let treats sit that long.
She can't. She's addicted to sugar.
Pretty much.
Her veins are full of maple syrup.
Basically.
Where are you going?
You're going crazy when I come?
Huh?
Going crazy when I come?
Well, where?
I have turned the sign around because 5 o'clock is a good time to call it
Yeah.
in. And I'm going to zippity-doo-dah home, grab my dad's computers. I have to finish the actual webpage stuff. Because that one works and it's just sitting there.
Woo.
And then you gotta eat that chip in 5 seconds, dude. 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh man, you almost got every germ alive.
I'm observing it.
All right. Well, by the time you get back, I'll have started a new puzzle.
You think so?
Oh yeah.
Let me just check
Yeah.
that floor. Big nope.
Well, shoot. There'll be people here to help you move it.
Yes.
I can't waste time on getting that.
No, it's fine. You go get your dad's computer,
And then that way it's all booked up. Or we get it set up.
and then you have it here, and go get it.
Now let's try and
Doctor yours.
figure out what's going on.
Somehow I feel like it. Are you sure it's not just dead? Like it's because it
It won't. Well,
or at least parts of it aren't just dead.
it may be. I may have, but computers are harder to break than you think. Just think that there's a plug that's individual little plugs, and I may have it in the wrong sequence. And this is not in the right sequence. So send me pictures. Cause I wish I was there right now. Like, I'll send you the best pictures I can. But I've tried a bunch of sequences of. Just, why didn't you take pictures? Like, because I wasn't going to unplug them, but I couldn't. I couldn't get a tight enough hold on the heat sink. I had to unplug the room.
Is she
And I went to go plug it in. I'm like, I should have taken pictures of how these were laid in here.
is she swinging by later to
No,
fix
no,
it?
No, but I mean, Josh isn't coming to pick up that computer until September, so between now and then, they'll either get fixed or get the parts to make it fixed, or.
I mean, not that many people are really talking now.
That's because they're all waiting for that cool guy in the comments to keep talking.
I mean,
Because that guy was a rock star.
most of everybody's like, probably more of the least talkative people are here.
They might be working.
Well, and it could be that awkward time of day, just as well, depending on what time it is in other countries.
Or just having dinner.
Mm-hmm.
I really think it's because this guy here, this guy's.
You?
No, I don't know who he is, but he sounds amazing.
You're pretty full of yourself today.
He is.
Do you need another SWAT?
Try about this banana. Rub it right in the hair.
Look at you. That'd be gross.
Well, whoever's here.
Any day now.
He only does have to cover up his farts. He's not actually cutting it.
We're waiting for Casey to leave. He's coming back. He's coming back aboard.
I'm coming back because I can't travel. I can't go on a road trip without my road croissant.
Oh.
My dollar store road croissant.
Just whip that down the hallway out his head.
They actually hit him though.
Oh, good. I wouldn't have either. Well, this kid's a pitcher. He knows how
I'm
to.
trying to catcher, but I can't. I do have a wicked arm.
See? He's better at throwing than me.
6:50 a.m. in Queensland, Australia.
Nice.
I've always wanted to go to Australia, but the snakes and the spiders.
Yeah, if I came home to a big spider, it's okay. It's your house now. That's fine.
Spider bit on my arm. Got a bit by a spider. My voice just dying. Hasn't left yet.
Mmm.
Oh, you understand Australia stuff. I forgot. I'm not throwing anything. Don't worry.
You can throw it.
I'm not throwing anything. You guys make the best licorice. Hands down, best licorice. Aussie licorice. Aussie licorice. Trooper stop.
You were powering through that sky section, Maxine.
Right? Like that
You
was
are, though.
that. I thought it would be hard too, but apparently it's these flowers that just want to take forever in this puzzle. Right, now it's back to this. Now there's nothing I can take a break and go to. Crap.
What else did we have in there? We have a pepperette I might steal later.
There you go. And then pretend you haven't got a clue what he's talking about.
Depends on
when
what
he asks.
kind it is.
Right.
And let's check it.
Probably the original.
Yeah, it's original. I love those. I'm just gonna wait for him to leave and then that's actually kind of weird though. I mean, like, he has two.
All is fair in love and pepperettes.
I wonder if we're at 401. That's still 400. For the past, like, few hours. It was like around noon. And now it's 5 o'clock. 5 o'clock.
Oh my god.
Take your time. You're not gonna foot rest. Comfy foot rest. Starting the second section of my puzzle.
Woohoo! That's exciting.
You're really nursing those chips. Christ, they would have been gone.
Right?
Put the whole chip in your mouth.
Thank you. I think I impaled my lip. Kodak sponsoring you at all, Maxine?
No, not as far as I know.
Uh,
Like, they may, at the end of this, like, Ravensburger decide to send us a little care package for doing it, but other than that, no. And that's just if they decide to do that, that's, yeah. That'd just be a surprise.
that'd be nice if you were being sponsored.
It'd be cool.
Yeah. Now it's time for me to chug a thing of sugar. Whoop! Sugary. Strawberry. All this sugar.
We'll be peeling you off the ceiling.
Half the thing. I'm just gonna chug. Do you know if others have done the same puzzle?
Yes, actually, there's a couple people in the comments that have said that they've done the same puzzle. They gave me some cool little tips and tricks about which ones were harder, easier, that kind of thing.
That's the smell of burning wood. By the way, Max, one thing I just realized,
Yeah.
no working smoke detectors in here.
Oh, really?
Completely wrong with that.
I didn't even think about that either.
Well, as this wood started catching fire, I realized,
Oh, wait a minute.
yeah,
No smoke detectors. Were there ever any? I don't even remember seeing
not a
them.
single one.
We're living on the edge.
I
And
guess
nor
so.
should you.
I guess so. Holy crap.
Probably one of those things that insurance probably requires.
Cool.
I'm sure they appreciate it.
Yeah,
I'm sure they deny claim.
Yeah, really.
During this thing, yeah, we forgot smoke detectors. Oh, shucks. That's kind of in your agreement, I guess.
How'd we forget that? I don't know. Oh, well. Money, please. What time you gotta work tomorrow?
Normal. 8
Mm.
till 4:30.
Ugh.
I don't have any closes this week though.
Oh, that's good. Why was she nice to you?
I don't know. Usually I'm in on ad night.
Right, yes, because they absolutely desperately need you. No one else could put up signs.
Well, usually Candace is in, but they haven't really. But
Mm.
one a week, I'll take that. Better than like 2 or 3 are working every fucking weekend. So
That's true.
yeah, I won't bitch and complain.
That's true, but it's too bad it can't go back like the good old days.
Uh-huh.
Had to go and change everything. Did they ever replace that receiver, or is
No.
that pretty much just Ashley now?
Ashley hasn't been back either.
Oh,
She couldn't go on her trip to Paris,
oh,
which she already had everything. Everything was ready. Everything was booked, paid for, everything, and she couldn't go because she had something wrong with one of her teeth.
mm-hmm.
This is, I think, 3 days before she was going.
Yeah.
And she left early, go to the dentist. She was going to get it yanked, but they couldn't yank it because it was infected. And if they yanked it, it would have spread.
Ooh.
And they said, and she said, well, is there anything you can give me because I have a flight that I have on Saturday? And they're like, we don't recommend you fly because if you do, the pressure of that tooth will be the most unbearable thing ever.
Ooh.
So she had to cancel her trip, and she hasn't been back. So she was just off for a week. She hasn't been back, so she's been gone for 2 weeks.
Jeez.
But she was getting, I think when she came back, she was getting all of her teeth removed
Mm-hmm.
because she's got that, oh Christ, something with the calcium in her teeth
Mm-hmm.
that it doesn't matter how good you take care of them, they just slowly
Rot?
rot.
Oh.
So she was getting them all removed and getting a whole fake upper and lower set. And she was going to be off for that. So I don't know if she's just going to completely stay off.
Mm-hmm.
But she told me that she was coming back, but she had already accepted another job at her other work
Oh.
that was like a shitload more money.
And full time? No.
Yeah, well,
Yeah?
yeah.
So she probably won't be back at all.
No,
Ooh.
no one knew.
Oh.
Told me. She kind of mentioned it to Cindy,
Mm-hmm.
so I don't know where it escalated from there. But Dave and Taylor were asking me, like, you know her more than we do. Like, did she tell you anything? I'm like, nope, because they were wondering where the hell she is,
Mm-hmm.
and I lied, of course.
Yes. Another one. Another good
So
one.
So Taylor has no idea. He knows he's back there until Ashley comes back, but he's going to be back there for a while. So good fucking luck getting someone to replace him.
She broke and put Taylor back there again?
Yeah.
Ooh, she gotta be desperate.
Mhm.
Because she really did not want to do that.
Nope. They won't get anyone. They won't.
No.
Anyone they do, they'll quit. They'll leave.
Well, it's really hard to get people that want to work these days.
No kidding.
Good people.
Mm-hmm.
And you need a really good person back there in that kind of job.
Yeah.
Jeez. She'd be further ahead to just leave Taylor back there and hire a tech. At least they're easier to replace.
Yeah. But I don't think Taylor wants to be back there.
No. Because he gets lonely and he doesn't like working all by himself, I think.
Yeah.
No one to talk to. Well, damn. Dropping like flies.
I don't know what it is about that position. You just didn't keep them.
Well, it's not full time, I think would be part of it.
Yeah.
But being said, it's the type of part-time job that wouldn't be too hard to get another job on the side.
And
Yeah.
you'll never be able to get them to give you full time for it.
No.
You won't.
No
Not
way.
a chance. They're such stingy bricks.
They are, and that's just the way. No, there's not enough hours in the budget. No, there's not enough hours in the budget. That kind of thing. Why doesn't what's the case? The new Ange do it?
No, she's actually doing what her job description is.
Ah, gotcha.
So she's doing everything you did.
Gotcha.
So remember how you were doing her
Yeah.
full job but receiving?
Yeah.
She's doing the whole job but not receiving. She knows how to receive, but it's not in her job. That's what the receiver's for.
Mm-hmm.
So she's doing everything else that she was supposed to do: cycle counts, planos. He's on the floor with me, doing all the RTVs, all that crap.
Huh. Interesting. See, when Kim explained that job to me, it was also in there that like if the receiver was ever off, you're up at bat.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the only time she would.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm surprised she didn't throw her in there too. Unless because she knows it's going to be quite some while.
Mm-hmm.
That's pretty quiet. It's another, like the 5th time I think it's been like super quiet.
Mm. Oh, everyone's probably off doing stuff.
Yeah.
So you guys have pretty well gone through a full staff turnover now then.
Yep.
Again.
See, I'm really curious to know how many are leaving. Well, leaving, either like going away
Mm-hmm.
to school, or how many are switching from being there during the day to just nights and weekends.
Right, yeah, with all the students, because that's coming up quicker than they'd like, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Guess it depends on how old they all are, and if any of them are taking a year off or just all jumping right in, both feet, go.
Yeah, because some of them did
Mm.
take a year off. Like they're gonna need a full-time, well, not full-time, but a daytime cashier.
Yeah.
Because
Sammy's
Sammy's gonna go. She's probably gonna move.
Is she really?
Up to another boyfriend, which is nowhere near here. And Allie's was the only other one, and she's going away to school.
Ooh.
I don't know about Denise. She's the older lady they hired for cash.
Mm.
So I don't know what her availability is.
Or if she's even looking for that many hours.
Yeah. I don't know. I think they were just gonna basically hire everyone that wanted a damn resume.
Yeah, pretty much
But-
just hire them and let them.
I don't think they had enough. I don't think they had
See-
very many resumes because either A, no one wants to work because they're lazy and they're getting free money for doing nothing,
Yeah.
or They just don't want to.
You had that problem too, because when we did that hiring event, I heard we didn't hardly have anybody bring in resumes.
Well, I can get more money staying at home.
True.
Why bother?
That's gotta dry up soon. People can't just sit at home forever.
What's that?
That's gotta dry up soon. People can't just sit at home forever.
Yeah.
I'm surprised they're still willing to hand it out with most everything being open now.
I know.
Like,
There's absolutely no reason why no one can go back.
no. Well, things are calm enough now, especially in this area. Even if you were worried about it, there's not really a lot of call for that.
That and there was a lot of people that their job still there, but they just weren't going back, so they still had to do their work from home or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
But now everything is
open. You should be able to go
your
back.
Job, you can go back to it now.
Mm-hmm.
But no, I think people are just.
Got used to being at home.
I don't know why though. Yeah, granted, some of them like, oh well, I've got lots of things to do at home and stuff like that. Yeah, but that shit's gonna run out. Like, how do you not go stark raving mad? I don't know how anyone can sit at home. Well, let's sit at home and read a book. That better be the most interesting book ever.
And what do you do when you finish the book? Read it again?
And I don't want to sit there and do that all day.
Mm-hmm. Once upon a time, I thought I heard there was a study, like you can only read for so long before your mind won't focus on it anymore, so like it'll start to wander off even if you don't intend it to. I don't know.
I get like that sometimes, and I end up reading the same paragraph like 3-4 times.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, am I falling asleep or are my eyes just getting lazy and they're just kind of drifting off, like I'm losing
Focus?
Well,
Yeah.
kind of like when you're trying to talk to like a really young child, right?
Mhm.
Young, and their brain just veers off, like. See, now that the pieces are getting down, you're going quicker through those flowers.
Yes, I am.
It's when it
Slowly
was
but
still a
surely.
heaping pile of flowers.
I know, that's the discouraging thing. I'm looking at it and I'm like, there's still so many. But it's getting smaller, slowly but surely. Piece by freaking little piece. It's always got to be something in these puzzles. You think you're going along just tickety-boo, and then all of a sudden progress comes to a screeching halt.
And it's more so with the ones that you're doing for this.
Right?
Like ones that you just do, I'm just doing one.
Pretty much. With the stop-start. But of course then when you're sitting down to do it, it's like all of a sudden, it's like wading through molasses. What's going on here? Oh, it's a good thing they never laid you off. I can only imagine how crazy you would have gone. You would have gone to work anyways.
I would have.
It's a Kim, you don't even have to pay me. Just let me in.
Please don't make me stay home.
Yeah, pretty much.
There's nothing open, so I can't buy nothing
Mm-hmm.
to keep myself occupied.
We would have found you out pacing the streets. You went
Yeah,
down
like
that way. He went down
like
that way an
crazy
hour ago.
twitchy kid that I see running up and down the streets all the time, up and down North Front, down Bell Boulevard, up and walking back and forth. Every time you see him come in the opposite direction, he has either Tim Hortons or McDonald's coffee in his hands.
Oh, jeez.
So I think that's why he's so twitchy, and I don't mean just like the odd
Little twitch
twitch.
is
No,
pretty serious.
He's
Probably he's got the jitters bad. It's way too much coffee.
It's like the shakes, the jitters, the twitches, Tourette's, everything.
I'm surprised they still serve them. Like at the bar, sorry, you're cut off. I've had 8 today. Go home, your heart's gonna explode.
You'd know him if you saw him. You'd see him. His legs are like going a mile a minute.
Oh God.
Short guy.
I'm sure we're gonna see lots of interesting people like that.
Oh, Belleville's finest.
Mm-hmm.
The ones that you give names to. And you never want to interact with to get the real name. I'd be horrible at what you're doing. Not the puzzle.
The sting?
Just the streaming.
Oh.
I pick my nose on camera live too many times. Get up and you shift and you kind of scratch your ass. I'm like, oh, the camera's on. Well, I hope you enjoyed that.
Yup. Live sees everything.
He scratched his ass in real time.
Yup, pretty much. That's the thing. Even when you're recording, even to edit the videos, it catches everything. Everything.
His nose like there was gold at the bottom.
Yep. You see it all. But you kind of don't even think about it after a while.
No, but still.
It's a little strange to think about at first, but yeah. Once it's out of your head, it doesn't matter anymore.
Logan,
Yeah.
could you give me a perspective?
Sure.
Two hands, or actually with one hand, just take this towards the end of the hall. Hold on. Take it down towards the end of the hall. Logan, can you pay attention, please? Slide it underneath that, or just push that power cord or something that box.
I was getting pieces. Now it's all stalled out again. Oh, there we go. Okay. None of that being tired nonsense. That's not allowed here.
When you're done, you can't even sleep for a day to
Nope.
recharge.
Nope. It's just back at it. It was kind of like that with the other one, though. Went right back to work after. That first day was pretty brutal. I was pretty dopey, but at least this time I won't have to get on a forklift. That probably wasn't safe. Every piece is one less piece of these flowers.
Sylvia, can you give me a hand for a second?
Huh?
Can you give me a hand, please?
It's like, what was that?
Sylvia? You don't need to pack up your stuff. I just need you to give me a hand holding the door open.
Someone's tired. Puzzle progress. Screeching halt. Stupid flowers.
You all packed? place called home.
From the
Why?
fridge.
Because it's free. And chances are, by this point, somebody else has already made it for us. Dinner's in the microwave. In the microwave, we're leaving soon. There's an accident 401, not sure where, but the road has lots of traffic. Oh, crap. That's bad for us. Twitter traffic.
It's always accidents on the 401. Always.
They drive like idiots.
They do. Especially the transports.
Now it'll be busy because everyone's going home, right?
Mm-hmm. Get on that 401 and you're locked.
Trenton, 51 kilometers an hour.
Whoa! Oh, so Casey's gonna be a while getting back here.
Can loop around it.
If he knows.
Oh, yeah.
If you get on, you're stuck. That's alright, I'll tease him. He always seems to take forever when he goes out to get errands and go get supplies. So just tell him, no, did you go to the moon for those? How was it? That's why I hate the 401. Couldn't pay me enough to take it.
Mm-mm.
99% of the time, there's no issues at all.
Really?
Oh, I put 30,000 kilometers a year on my car.
Yeah.
20,000 of it's on the 401.
Whew.
Like it's, and there's so infrequent that there's a problem. It's only ever on the Sunday, the final day of a weekend or a long weekend.
Yes, because people are driving like idiots.
Well, no, they're going back to Toronto, and
Hmm.
it's congested up the yin yang. There's no, and it's just block, block, block. Okay, we're going north and through Frankfurt. Okay,
Can we just take it back?
yeah, we're gonna take it back.
Yeah, they're right.
All right, see you.
See ya. Have a good night.
You do. Well, probably something else I can get on here.
401 still icky. Icky,
Mhm.
icky, icky, disgusting road.
Winter's worse. And if the 401 wasn't bad, how come they got their own TV show?
Right? I can't stand it. Avoid it like the plague.
As long as you're not driving on it.
Pretty much, yeah.
Someone else is driving that fine.
Oh, pretty much, yeah. So whatever, you deal with the stupid idiots. You go to town. I'm gonna sit here and enjoy the ride.
I hope all the fucking travelers go home.
Right.
All of them, even the ones that were here before the long weekend. I'm getting sick and tired of seeing them.
Are they clogging up the store?
There's just too many. Like, go home. God damn, I know you're not from here. I can just tell.
They're all excited to be out and about. There's a lot of that. People are just going places because they can.
I can see that, but I'd be going somewhere where there's something there that I know I can't, or a place there that I know I can't go to at home.
Mm-hmm.
No, we'll come to Belleville.
I can't believe how busy the city's gotten over the last couple years. Like, I don't know what happened, but all of a sudden it's like everyone lives here.
Yeah.
Like, where did all these people come from? But a lot of them have moved up from Toronto and stuff.
That's right.
Like, moved, not just cottages. They live here now.
Yup. It's goddamn expensive to live there.
I really truly don't know how anyone does it. I honestly don't.
I don't. And they're not paying any different than what we get paid here. So how the hell are you able to live in like a...
Anything, really. Anything other than a shoebox and you're paying out the nose. But, like, they have people working there, so there's obviously people working at the McDonald's and the Tim Hortons and the grocery stores and all that. How do they afford to live?
For most of them, it's because there's like 30 of them living in one place, so
Well,
most
that's
will be able to afford it.
That's true. That's very true. Cram as many people as you can in an apartment and rent it, but I can't imagine wanting to live like that. You'd never
No.
have any privacy. That'd drive me crazy.
No way. I
Could-
shouldn't have to wait in line for my own bathroom.
No! Well, and everywhere you go, even when we went down to get the games and stuff, like, there's so many people. This is so different.
Mm-hmm.
You don't really think about it till you're there and like, oh, huh. Alright, you do actually have to wait in line to get in stores. Like, we don't have that problem. Not enough people in the city to have that problem.
See, they'll wait there all day.
Yes,
All day. Like, no, I don't need it that bad.
very much so. This whole time I pretty well refused to wait in line. It's like, whatever, I'll just either go later or I'll wait until things open up further and get it. I don't want to spend all day standing in a lineup. That's no fun.
Although if you're inside watching these fools do that, it is funny when it's raining and you refuse to get on the line.
That one I don't understand.
Yeah.
Waiting in line's one thing. Waiting in the elements? No.
Like, what is in HomeSense you need so damn bad?
Mm-hmm.
What is it you need? You're gonna stand out there in the damn rain.
To get it.
There's nothing here. We sold it. Well, you don't even know it. It doesn't matter. We sold it. Just go away. Go home. You don't need to change the flow of your living room with a couple of fuzzy pillows and a throw blanket with an ugly lampshade.
Granted, I do think that that a lot of people were going out and buying that stuff because they'd spent too much time at home and now they don't like everything that they had. They got to
We
replace
actually
it.
had enough time to sit there and like, I really hate
Don't
that
like.
room.
Yeah, like I really hate these pillows. Let's renovate.
Oh my god.
Well, that had to be what was happening because we saw a huge spike in business.
Yeah.
I was like, holy.
Well, that and it gave people the time. Like they always made excuses before.
Mhm.
Now they got the time. Now what am I going to do? Okay, I guess I'll rip the whole front yard apart and
Start over. Very true. People had all kinds of time on their hands and they needed to fill it. Because there were the ones that never wanted to be home in the first place. So, how do you fill your time? Tear the whole house apart. Start over. All new. Let's go. You're back.
I'm back.
I thought you'd be forever.
I'm back.
Well, I heard there was an accident on the 401.
You driving?
No.
Well then, relax.
where was that sitting for a long period of time? It looks like it's got burglary outside.
My dad was very ill, so I didn't get a chance. So I just sat in this room,
Oh.
just smoked, and
Oh, okay, that would explain the coloration of the. Yeah. This is when you just need like a small air compressor, like what they.
Well, I went next door to grab some, but there was like hand air stuff.
Yeah.
I think you took his compressor with him.
Just pop off the side panels, and they did it like Dave always did it. In the store.
Give it a good clean.
Oh, the nasty shit that I couldn't believe would blow out of those is like, good lord.
Oh, they trap everything.
Yeah.
This is just full of. Well, I thought mine was clean until I was blowing and blowing on it. So, geez, mine seals right up. How is there so much dust?
It finds a way.
Yes, it does.
I'm sure my glass cabinet in the living room, I'm sure all those things got dust in them. It's not as simple as the shit sitting on the shelf, but.
No doubt. Oh, dust just loves things that just sit on a shelf.
It's all yellow.
Yeah.
It's all cigarette smoke for sure.
Yucky.
He didn't really smoke much anymore. He was all hot.
Yeah.
Just he got help through the pain. And stuff.
It still does the same thing. It's just the smoke in the air. Yeah, it does that and everything. Now, does it work though?
It does. I tested. We didn't know which brother was going to take it.
Yeah.
So we all had a computer. We're like, oh, so my brother out west, he's like, well, I'll take it. My brother's like, well, can you just take it and look at it and figure out if it works, if it's password protected? Because I'm going to try and figure out how to, be set without losing. Because he's got photos and stuff. We want to be able to keep those photos.
Yeah.
Just by fluke, it remembered the password, then when as soon as I got in, I just reset it so there was no password. Okay. We didn't want to have to try and figure out his password and stuff because he liked to take photos, so we wanted to see all these photos that he may have taken.
Yeah.
Yes, this one will. This one will.
Wham bam, thank you, ma'am. You have a computer again.
Are you gonna pop the panels off and get it? Try to.
This one was just out there.
Yeah.
So did you get done that puzzle?
No, I'm still on it, and mind your business.
No, I thought you said you'd be done by the time we came back.
Well, I thought so, but these flowers are real slow and picky.
So, what are you saying?
That these flowers suck. Progress came to a screeching halt.
Sure they did.
See, they're giving you trouble, being a pain, but the puzzles that are one solid color, no picture, just nothing, they don't give you.
Oh, they give me trouble.
Oh, okay, okay.
Oh no. They're time consuming.
Is that when you've got to rely more on the shape?
You do. Very much so. It's just time consuming more than anything. Just like this, it's picky. It's not a great big, oh yeah, okay, that's how that goes. Everything's pretty clear and defined and away you go. This is just like, oh, Is it this pink flower or these other 8,000 pink flowers? Oh.
Oh, yeah, that's
I always thought it would be like that
that.
mixed yellow. Oh. Yeah.
Thank you guys. Yes. So close. So close to having a row done. And, alright, I need your opinion, guys. Rio or Russia? It's getting real now. Rio or the Russian thing? Which, pick your poison. Both are awful. I gotta knock one of them out. I'm so close, yet so far.
What was the time to beat for this one?
5.5 hours? Yeah, I'm approaching 6 hours. E. Must hurry. Don't want to hit that 6 hour mark. 6 hours bad. 6 hours too long. No time for that.
So you're over time on this one?
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Right? Like, okay, there's always something about these puzzles. It's like they go along tickety-boo, and then all of a sudden you reach this spot that progress comes to a screeching halt. Like the sky was,
You use the terminology tickety-boo,
hey,
and then that just, it realizes that, oh, she must be from the 40s.
sorry, that's you. I've probably picked it up from you.
I've never said tickety-boo.
You just did.
Adam says tickety-boo.
Yeah, well, there you go.
I've never said tickety-boo.
You just did 3 times.
Tickety-boo. Tickety-boo. You done yet?
You done yet?
I thought you were just a couple pieces.
Can you just be quiet? You shush.
You shush.
Go Russia. Let's see. Have you read any of these?
No.
Okay.
Not, I think,
Logan?
no, what was the last one? I think Drew's comment was the last one.
Drew, let's go, girl. You're almost there. I'll go back. You're such a champ, Casey. Yeah, I like that. Starting there. We're waiting for Casey to leave. Oh, okay. 6:30 a.m. Queensland, Australia. You were powering through the sky section Maxine. Baby girl, starting the second section of my puzzle. Do you see is Kodak sponsoring you at all, Maxine?
No, I answered that one.
Do you know if there are others have done the same puzzle?
Yeah, answered that as well.
Julie, cool. Drew, let's go, girl. You're almost there. Spider Pete, Peter. You're OMG. Oh my god. Almost one of 3 rows in 4 days. You're so fast. And he votes for Russia. Drew, Rio looks the worst. Let's be done with it. C, go Russia. Eleanor, Rio, then Rio, and down the line. Julie, if you want a harder one next, get it out of the way. I'd say Rio. Russia's a bit more color. Has a bit more color.
It's looking like Rio.
Start at the bad end and make your way to the good
To
end.
the good end. That's pretty much the strategy, you guys. Knock it out, get rid of it, goodbye.
Shh, he's back. Good thing we deleted those comments about Casey. Eleanor, Casey, tomorrow night my paycheck drops, and I will have an Amazon tab open.
There you go.
Okay, sure.
You're getting a spicy gummy bear.
I will die. I'm on camera. Live.
It'd make for good TV. But give me a week or so. I gotta hire another editor first.
Yeah.
And then you can eat the gummy bear.
Okay. Isn't actually as bad as I thought.
That's good.
Yeah, I kind of expected it to look like a stuffed animal inside.
Not that big of that. I don't think he had this one very long before he passed. So it didn't sit very long in his place. So I know he had recently updated one. Sitting on like half his age.
I think it'd probably be easier if it was like just a big cluster of flowers, so you couldn't see behind them, like you couldn't see blue.
Right, like
It's a
the,
flower, blue stick, flower stick, blue. It's not like just flowers.
right. It's not just random, and you don't have to like hunt for
One
where.
branch looks the same as the next.
Right. I mean, some of them are a little bit blurrier because they're further away than others, but
Yeah.
like that's really all you've got to go by. It's like hunt and find, hunt and find.
There's what? I think there's like only maybe 30, 40 pieces left.
I know, right? It's so close. And yet so far somehow.
I hear lots going in.
They are. Now it's in the fastish. Oh, okay. There they go. Breakthrough.
Yeah, because there's no big empty, like huge empty chunks.
No. Now it just is what it is, pretty much. They go in their homes and done. Can I has page, please?
That what?
Can I has page, please?
Page, please, what are you, 2?
Do you have your will ready? Have you done that yet?
Have I done my paper?
No, your will yet.
Oh. Not yet, I've already downloaded it, I told you.
There we go. Done. Yay. In 6 hours, 5 minutes. Holy
Oh,
smokes.
it jumped to 6.
And most of that was spent on those pink flowers. It took me, the tower was pretty much done and all the green was done at 3 hours. That sky went together pretty quick. That's like 3 hours dedicated to pink flowers.
I think Karen did that section, the whole thing in 3 hours.
What's the status of that will of yours?
Almost done.
Oh, good. All right. I'm going to fake it, get it made, and there you go.
Almost done. I'm trying to... Julie, good job. Wow, congratulations.
Thank you.
Well done. You guys hear all this crackling paper? Because it sounds incredibly annoying. Julie.
Yay.
Well, I don't know if what you're from Mexico, you're not, Peter? So I don't know if it was but if you were, I didn't know if it was pronounced different. Because I thought you're from Mexico. But I just say Peter, no problem. So I just Peter Parker. The bottom row is done.
The bottom row is done. We are done with the bottom row forever and ever.
And what are we on? Day 4?
Yeah.
So someone's got to step up their game. Because there's no way we're getting this done in 9 days. Are you telling me this?
Yeah, okay, maybe. Go.
Hurry up. Hurry up.
You're the one that's going slow.
Hurry up.
I know.
Hurry up.
I'm trying to hurry up.
Hurry up.
You're the slow poke.
Better put it in the right direction because I hate for them to have to be turned around later on.
Bothers your OCD, okay?
Well,
Oh.
see, the bothers your OCD.
Hey, where's my? I need a new box.
Oh, they're all in there. No, they're in the room. They're right in the corner. You
Oh.
buy them every day.
Oh. All right. Which is.
It's almost like this picture was taken and laid down in grass. One with the head to the side.
One row number 2. All right, this. Away. All right. Da-dum. 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 I need Rio. Awful Rio. Rio.
You labeled them?
I did label them. Yeah. Had to. Just in case.
I think more actually came out of.
Yes, thank you.
And front, I have no access to it. I kept holding them.
Yes, 1 full row. Thank God. Phew. All right. What did I'm sitting on it. Thank God. Out of the middle row. Holy crap.
Now where's Rio on there?
Rio is the
Top?
far right corner, the middle of the middle row.
Okay.
Yeah, the one that looks like it's all blue.
Oh yeah, the one statue?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
The awful one. Mm-hmm.
But Russia has just as much, it's just more cloud than blue sky.
Exactly, that's why I'm like, pick your poison, they're both as awful.
But then diagonally up to the left from Russia,
Greece.
like all that blue friggin' water.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Or what's to the left of Greece? All that
The
yellow.
Grand Palace. Actually, colored sky is way easier. For
Well,
whatever stupid reason.
Easier than like the blue
Than
sky.
a blue sky, yeah, for whatever stupid reason.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I should breeze through that pink one last night. Or was that this morning? Whatever pink sky you had last night, or just whatever, you just breezed right through it.
Which pink one?
Mm-hmm. The one on the bottom left.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Like Washington isn't even the sky. It's
Mm-mm.
got a flag flight.
Mm-hmm.
But then that mirror image of the White House.
That water's really easy, actually, in these.
Like the water is like the reflection honestly. Oh,
Mhm.
okay. It's like the one about Russia, not the
Mhm.
Mahal about Russia. Yeah. That's the same thing.
Shh. Drew, he's distracted, so we're gonna try not to remind him.
What? You lost. You get to swing them. Spin them.
I was trying to make you forget.
I knew.
Paris took 6 hours 5 minutes, and we're doing Rio next.
Who has to eat
Big-
beans? Beans, hot beans.
You gotta give me a lot of time for this one, because this one's gonna be atrocious.
You give me less time.
No.
Hot beans, right around the corner. Come on, hot beans. Slow down, slow down,
It
slow
is
down.
slowing down too.
Oh.
Oh.
No!
Oh my god! That's amazing! Get in there!
Amazing! That's amazing! That sucked.
Yeah.
And I
Oh my god.
So this is a regular thing though, right? In case you didn't see, it landed on reverse. So she's gotten all the reverses. I've never gotten one. Ooh, there's a red one, a black one.
Excuse you have to spin the wheel to see what you get. You don't just get to pick what you eat.
Huh.
What if you get 3 hot ones? I'd feel so cheated.
I thought it was just I said to eat out of my thing.
No.
Huh. This just got worse.
What if it lands on reverse again?
And then she has to eat double.
Okay, so it's a vicious cycle.
Yeah.
You go back and forth.
Come on, come on.
That's not hot.
Are you kidding me? Oh, I don't need no water.
No.
I was willing to eat one of my own. And now I've got 2 red ones and 2 green ones. This is just... It's stupid. She lost.
Jalapeno, one of the lower ones. Red is bad.
Oh, thank God. Thank God. Because I built up a tall lunch. No! Ow! Out of here. Leave your nails alone. You can do so, but leave your nails alone.
This one.
I don't eat just because you say so.
This one. Yeah.
Oh, it just the minute you break the seal of it, it's oh.
Just pretend that you're chewing it. Just swallow the whole.
Oh.
Julie says maybe we shouldn't be mean to Max. Should we have Casey?
I can't get it down my throat.
And that's okay.
Happy. Wow, that really.
It burns to breathe.
Pretty much.
That's so hot.
Oh, that was the best. It was like half a second away from hitting reverse again, too. Oh. That was perfect.
The pen wasn't right straight though, so if it was straighter, it would.
Mm-hmm. That's okay. We won't tell him that.
Your words.
No.
Oh yeah, so it wasn't.
Wasn't what?
Nothing.
It wasn't recording. It was weird.
Yeah, it was better than recording.
Thank you for the sacrifice, Casey.
That pen's not straight. That pen's not straight. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh God. Oh, Dad, just normal beans.
All right. I should start Rio.
To swallow whole. And from now on, I might just have to do that. Screw the chewing. The minute you bite it.
Yes, it's awful. All right, what's your time bet for this thing?
4 hours.
No, denied.
See, it would almost probably be the same. If you just left it in your mouth and just let it dissolve a bit, just that shell. I bet you'd still taste it.
Oh, I bet you.
Probably.
You can taste it on the neighboring beam when it's in the.
Oh yeah.
It's leaking into the next bean, and you can taste it. The spice is in there, but the hints of it's
Haha.
nervous.
No.
Good. You should be.
No. I'm not afraid of you.
Did you start the clock?
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure. Fudge.
What?
It's just literally, I hate that. It's the spice is fine. It's the fact that it sticks. Well, it's not fine. But the fact that it sticks around all freaking
It-
day sucks.
It's hilarious.
Then you get a piece stuck in your tooth. And
Exactly.
then you're like, oh fuck,
It
get it.
Definitely sticks in.
And then it just keeps burning.
It does. And that's not fun.
No.
I think I got a different size. Okay, figure mine out.
Woo! Onwards and upwards. What's your real time bet?
Oh yeah. I'll give you 6 hours on this one.
Woo! I hope it doesn't take 6 hours though.
Oh, then here we go.
No.
5 hours and 40 minutes.
Well, whatever. I'm only saying I don't want it to take 6 hours. Things to do, places to be, puzzles to finish.
How long do you think it will take?
Probably 6 hours, but
Okay, 6 hours.
it's just the wish that it won't. It's good to have a dream.
When do I get a reverse?
Because.
It's your laugh that it just drives us nuts. It's like, it's not a laugh show, like, oh, that's funny, it's a laugh show. I'm getting so much pleasure out of your pain. It's a sinister laugh. That's why you like Sinister so much. It's just the fact that it's just called Sinister if you like things that are
Because I
It's
am.
not about the movie being good or not, it's just a matter of you like being sinister.
Because I'm evil.
Yeah.
It's alright, I can live with this. I know I'm evil.
You all heard it here. Live on the internet. She is evil.
I am. It's okay though, it's hilarious. Everyone.
Everyone
I
else
don't
around.
remember-
Exactly.
I don't remember it being hilarious for me.
Well, it's always funny when it's not you, isn't it?
It is funny when you have to do things.
Mm-hmm.
Because there's some days that you can take it,
And
and
other
there's
days,
you can't take it.
right?
It must be, again, like, I think it's the whole...
It's like a pot cookie. You never know
you
what
don't know
kind
what
of
you're
percentage you're getting.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, what?
It's like a pot cookie.
Oh.
Some of them you get like all the THC in one little chip, and the other it's
yeah.
you get like almost nothing.
That cookie wasn't good at all. Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
That bean wasn't hot!
Not that I've ever had one, but it's what I imagine the equivalent to be.
Now, the only way I can see that getting around that, we're imagining it being in the batch, and they're just pouring it in.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But if
You have to do it properly.
you're doing it per cookie and you're putting it in the mold of it, each one, then you would get, like, if you're doing a butter or an oil or something, I don't know.
Hmm.
Whatever I don't know how to do it.
Usually the proper way is they're actually, when they're making the batter, they're actually putting it in so it gets thoroughly mixed in.
Do some of it.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, because my cousin said that once that her and her husband bought them, and there was one day that they shared a cookie and it knocked them both right out,
Holy shit.
and the next, like, they had another one and they could handle one each, and it was just like it was fine.
This also depends where you buy it.
Yeah.
And how much was used.
Yeah, exactly.
Like one cookie split between them and knock them both in the That must have been a wonderful cookie.
Pretty much, right?
Oh, my stomach feels sick.
Haha.
Didn't like that.
I didn't like that at all.
Haha.
It's the, to be honest, it's also, it's the flavor as well. I don't like, I've never had a habanero anything, or whatever that was.
That was Cayenne.
And, yeah, I've had cayenne
That was
before.
cayenne?
Yeah.
See that hit harder than the last one. And again, it has to be something to do with that. I mean, like the show Hot Ones. There's guys who are like, well, this has got a hotter Scoville or a lower Scoville, but this one hit harder.
Mm-hmm.
And that hit harder.
Your container is running out of beans, though.
That's fine.
No.
Yes, it is.
No. You deserved that.
I didn't deserve it at all.
Yes, you did.
I did not. I worked all day today. I didn't do anything.
That's why you deserved it. You didn't do anything.
I said I worked all day today. I didn't do anything to bug that deserved
Oh,
it.
those comments would beg to differ.
What comments?
Gee, I wonder.
I don't remember any comments.
Oh.
I remember some other guy making comments. Genius. Some would say, the smartest man in the world. I didn't say that. Some other people did.
How did you even fit through the door?
How did I fit through the door?
Yeah.
It's a double wide door.
With that inflated ego of yours, it would take a quadruple wide door.
Yeah. The only one who's got an inflated ego here is you.
No, I think that's you.
Yes, you.
I'm sorry, you've got this reversed again.
You got it reversed.
Now that you guys have got me hungry. Talking about beans and heat and hot cookies.
Yes.
I'm gonna go see what I have for dinner.
All right. Have a good night. Enjoy your dinner.
Well, if anything, Corey threw shit into the mix. Like, yeah.
Oh God.
Maybe you'll have some hot cookies.
If he wants to make it hotter, he can have all these hot beans.
Yes. Donate the beans.
See, he can't handle those.
But he could practice.
I know he could. But
There's enough of them. By the time he finishes, he might be able to handle them.
he's a bit of a bitch when it comes to that. Take it.
Just take it and eat it. Swallow it whole. We can do it. He can do it. And we're babies.
Hopefully you'll be done by Sunday.
I frickin' hope so.
I don't
Now,
think
if you
so.
are, will you have the whole thing set up in here still?
Yes, hopefully.
Good.
I don't want to tear it apart for a little bit.
Well, no.
Not after all this.
It was different with the Disney ones when you go in.
Right? Like I couldn't leave my fridge unplugged. Yeah. Exactly.
Good luck.
Thank you.
See ya.
Bye.
Bye.
I'm all hot.
Uh-huh.
Like that.
Uh-huh.
Oh wait. Oh, no. What did I just do? Spicy. Oh, not- I'm sweating. Turn the AC off?
Oh, it can't have been that bad.
No, I'm asking you to turn the AC off.
I haven't touched it.
I am sweating.
Unless Adam did, but I can't see that.
Well, more and more installations going in now. So like for the walls or the ceiling and stuff. So that's. Oh, what's this HDMI? That's fine. Habanero. I think it's that afternoon sun that's cooking a bit. It's warm out there.
Uh-oh.
Well, now that we got windows open and it's hot out. It's hot out. Hot. Spicy. Oh, you don't have you started yet?
Shh, you're a pain.
I'm a pain.
You're a pain.
See? You're taking your top off. You're...
Not that kind of channel.
But clearly, you're warm too.
I was wearing a sweater.
I'm just saying it's warm.
Maybe my computer gives off more heat than your computer because it's better. Would you like to plug it in and test that theory? I don't think that's the definition of perfectly fine.
It's perfectly fine. Something's not right.
I can't move my legs. I'm perfectly fine. Yeah, sounds it.
Mess up the cables down here. Whew. Okay, there's some, just swallow it whole, Casey. Thank you for the sacrifice, Casey. You have to have 7 hours for the next one. I look so... Julian, don't throw the bags away. Pieces can be stuck no matter how well you originally looked.
Right? Yeah, no, we haven't actually thrown it out. Like, we won't get rid of the garbage until we know the sections are done.
Eleanor, 7 hours is what she thinks. Eleanor, this one's gonna be mega painful, Max.
Right? Like, this is gonna be a long haul.
Then, Drew, I wasn't here all day, but I saw you, be a mean bean. Laura, I'm back. You did Paris without me?
I did Paris, Laura. Those pink flowers sucked. I must say, they were not much fun at all. Paris is done. We're in Brazil now.
My room is done now.
I see that.
Now I just gotta start buying stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Are you doing the Great Barrier Reef?
No, this is Rio. Rio de Janeiro. Big Jesus statue.
Boom, boom, boom. You know, for Pepsi. For Pepsi.
Oh shoot, we didn't record what time I finished at.
Oh shoot. That's gonna be hard.
Just go back to the through the live stream.
Yeah, that'd be easy. 52. You have 52 hours and 28 minutes. So. Here goes the section. Second section on my puzzle is hard.
Oh, is it? What's it of?
It's a girl on a brick holding a surfboard, riding by the water at sunset.
So you got lots of water tones and stuff in there, I bet.
On a Buick, maybe.
On a bike?
On a bike, maybe. She says yes. So probably for the bike. Let me see. Woo, woo, woo. Probably woo, woo. For 400 subs.
I know, right? Thank you. That's a huge milestone. I can't believe we got there. Like, so quickly.
Well, we're like pretty much exactly 4 months in.
Mm-hmm.
So, that's an average, whatever, 100 a month. That's pretty crazy.
It is. It really is for a small channel.
what's your hour count?
52 hours, 38 minutes.
Oh, so that's it too. Cutoff is done now
Oh, yes. For
your votes.
yes.
So get your votes, your last votes in for how long it's going to take Maxine to get the whole thing done. And hours. You actually have a lot of votes in there.
Yeah, I do. Very good participation for the. Well, everyone wants a free puzzle. They all want to win it.
So Crystal's vote is already in. This is the last one. That's that 1 day ago, 2 days ago, 3 days ago. Hers is the most recent one. Ian, keep on going. Ashlyn, which one are you on now?
Rio. So the very far right-hand side of the middle row. Rio de Janeiro. Have you not updated the picture? Is that why? You have not. Such a bad egg.
What have I just been doing?
Nothing.
Getting this one set up.
If that's what you say.
That's what I said.
Mm.
Don't crack your whip at me, lady.
Faster.
We're also having a moment.
Were you?
Mm-hmm.
What kind of moment? A senior's moment?
No, realizing this was Dad's computer.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Seeing stuff on here.
All those things.
Yeah. It's really slow though.
Maybe he had a lot of things running in the background.
I'm trying to find out what he's got going on here.
Maybe he was negligent about doing his updates like me, too.
Possibly. This is a fairly recent computer. It's just, oh, it could be like yours though. It could be slow to start and then once
Right.
everything's up.
Mm-hmm. Once it gets up and going, it's perfectly fine. Did he build it or buy it?
No, he just bought it.
Hmm.
He would just go to like Canada Computers in Kingston or something. Canadian Computers, whatever.
I can grab them.
We'll just get them.
Yeah.
hasn't really been that active out there. Even watching cars go by, it's not been.
Quiet day.
I'm tired again.
Are you?
It was good earlier, but when I went to go back to my place on the 401, it's like I was like, oh, it is a little too busy to fall asleep now.
Mm.
The 401's busy, but in town's not. And I was like, ooh, I don't have. I can't make any errors here because there's not enough room for one. Ooh. One row, 4 days. 2 rows, 8 days. What do you say?
I get to go pee.
She'll be back soon, guys. As soon as she comes back from her bathroom break, I'll get her to give you the rating from hardest to easiest, or easiest to hardest. This one's going to be more than 6 hours? Possibly. As the day goes longer, it does take her a little bit longer to do them. It's 95% blue. Yeah, it looks tough. It looks tough. Poor Casey's napping between puzzles. It's hard running the chat. It's just hard being up all the time. I'd like to take a nap. I keep falling asleep. I gave her 6 because she hasn't really done one over 6 yet, so I just assumed it would be as close to 6 as possible. The days are long. We're used to that. We haven't had, at least I haven't. Like I just before we started this, I did like a 36-hour straight while out here, just to clean up and paint and cut tiles, and so I was in here for 36 hours. I slept an hour in my car, and then continued the next day. So I just need to get caught up on sleep. Whereas if on this social break here, what? Your phone breaks are. I just had a 2-day conversation while you were gone. I don't trust you. Stand behind me. You have hands that hurt and nails that hurt more. Don't stand behind me. I don't trust you. I'm gonna have scars. You're gonna slam me. And you gotta cut down on how long you go on your phone breaks. So I can't entertain that long. Don't. You're gonna break one of our only chairs. Sit down. Ow. Sit down. A bunch of questions. You gotta time your phone breaks longer or shorter. Don't give me that look. She gives this dirty look. This sucks. Yeah, they're coming to say.
Fire truck. Oh.
You're fired.
Oh. Speaking of which, Adam brought up a good point.
Mm.
Did he tell you?
No, I haven't seen him. I left and then he was gonna get back.
Oh, I didn't know if he texted you. No, we're taking smoke detectors.
Oh. Yeah, I'll have to buy one of those.
Yeah. Okay. Anyways, back at it.
Well, there's questions from your
Questions.
15-minute break.
I don't have any answers.
Well, then everyone's gonna be mad at you.
1, 2, potatoes. Yes. No. Blue.
Can you rate the Disney large puzzle easy to hard? I've done Snow White and I'm trying to decide on which one to do next.
You looking for an easy puzzle or a hard one?
Well, she's
Just
done
wants them all rated?
We'll go from easy to hardest.
Easy to hardest. Okay. Easiest, Snow White. Second easiest, Bambi. What else do we have in that puzzle?
None of your damn business.
Okay. The absolute hardest one was Peter Pan. The second hardest would be Cinderella. Lion King's a fairly easy one. What was underneath? What was underneath? Bambi. That was Beauty and the Beast. Beauty and the Beast was easy. But it could go either way. It could be a middle puzzle too, because although there's bright colors, there's not a lot of breakup. What was beside Beauty and the Beast? That was Dumbo. Dumbo, I would say, is hard because of the variations in the water and the way it ripples. Above Dumbo, no, Dumbo was top. Bottom was what was beneath Dumbo and beside Beauty and the Beast. Oh, Little Mermaid. Little Mermaid, middle. Characters are easy, but once you get into the background, harder. Jungle Book. Jungle Book was, again, a case of easy characters, but harder background because of all the green. Above Jungle Book, we had... What was that? What was above Jungle Book? Fantasia. Fantasia was easier than I thought, surprisingly. I would still rate it harder for the plain fact that you can follow the pattern of the water when you're doing like the wavy boomy part when he's like all woo. But other than
like what?
No. I'm just gonna. I'll hit you again.
I'll hit you again.
I will.
Witnesses.
But I don't care, as you've seen.
How's
that Willy yours coming?
It's coming just fine.
Okay. So you've done Snow White, and Peter Pan is the hardest puzzle in the whole box, easily, hands down. You said questions. That was one question.
Well, it took you long enough to answer.
I answered in full.
This one's going to take more than 6 hours. This is Eleanor. Probably closer to 7. It's 95% blue.
I hope not.
Poor Casey is not in between puzzles. It's hard work in the chat. I was falling asleep while you were on your super break. And you only gave her 6 hours? Like, yep. Super long days for sure. Like, yeah. Then there was other questions, but it was
It's about you?
it was about you.
Only 6.
Drew is so Snow White, Bambi, The Lion King, or
I would go to Lion King after that.
or she's got Jungle Book, Lion King, Bambi, or Beauty and the Beast. Sorry, Little Mermaid, Fantasia, Dumbo, Cinderella, Peter Pan. Give Bambi the hardest.
Yes. Yes, that works. Yeah. Yeah, Peter Pan's definitely horrible. It's all that sky. It's literally all sky. Once you get the kids done, it's just how many hours can I sit and stare at a blue sky? No, that's not where that goes. Anyways.
AMG, thanks so much.
No problem. You know, if you're tired, you could eat a hot bean. That would wake you.
Next bean that goes in my hand is gonna go right up your ass.
No, we've established you can't take me.
We haven't established that at all.
Yes, we have.
No, we haven't.
The whiny little baby that couldn't stand my nails for 2 seconds.
Yeah, because it hurts. Doesn't mean I can't take you. I'm not gonna hit a woman. And I use that word very loosely, woman. Or at least not a lady, that's for sure.
Nope.
Can't take me. You're all talk.
If you
You
need
can talk the talk, but you can't walk the walk.
If you need to think that, you go right ahead.
No, I don't need to think it, I know it.
Right.
You're a lot of talk.
Do you want me to prove it?
You're a lot of talk.
I'm asking.
You have a time crunch to get through.
Yeah, I do.
You don't have time to prove nothing.
It's not that hard to choose violence. Cruising for a bruising.
You're the only one cruising for a bruising. And there's 1,000 updates to do here. Hopefully that speeds things up a bit. Oh.
Did you figure out what time I was at when I started this puzzle?
No.
Hmm?
You want me to go
Back
back
to
and watch
to where
the
it
other
was.
video?
Well, it would just be frozen when you were eating the beans. That
Oh,
would
what's
be.
wrong? Okay.
I think you'd just have to scrub back and that would be the time.
gonna move the freaking clock out of the way.
I feel like it was 52:10, but
52 something, but 52, 10, 17.
woo.
How do I get to that now? Let's save that on a notepad on a computer I can't turn on.
Oh yeah. Wait. I took a picture. But that was days ago. I got to puzzle 5. 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, that's quite a few missing.
It's not that bad. It's just on a hard drive. I can always get the hard drive off. I always plug that in. 52, 10, 17. That's puzzle 9.
Mm-hmm. I don't want to do this.
Should have put it on online.
Oh.
not done the sky yet?
Sky's last.
You're doing the sky last?
Yeah.
Oof.
What?
I wouldn't. But then again, what do I know?
Why wouldn't you?
I would leave the hard part for last.
Gives you more to work with. And in this case, it's quote unquote easy to differentiate stuff going on at the bottom. It's not like Prague, where it's like where would I even start with this city?
Which one is this one?
Rio.
Yeah.
The corner. Atrocious blue. Just in case I need access to any of these pieces. But I can see this in this one's case. Alrighty.
Drew's like, I watched back and you hit pause at 52:10:17. Yeah, we
Yay!
it was easy to see it after. But thank you. We just have to find the other ones.
Now that your computer doesn't want to speak to us anymore.
That is correct. That's correct.
It is a good thing I had a computer too.
That's true. Linda is saying, good morning. Wow, you are flying through the puzzle, Max.
Good morning! Thank you! I sure hope I fly through this puzzle. Holy smokes. This one's gonna be pretty rough. Oh, it's been sore for days.
Days.
That's why I keep shrinking the chair down so that it doesn't hurt as much.
What a freaking baby.
And that way I'm at the right height. But like that's why but I only do it when I work at this space in the puzzle. So it doesn't cost me time. You're a baby. At least it's not like Peter Pan last time who had to be stubborn beyond all human reason to finish that puzzle.
Yes. People here again today, and I still didn't get myself and Adam and Andrew
What?
and Logan in a room just to see how tight it is.
Oh.
your alerts for donation when someone buys your merch, super chat, new subscribers, new members. We don't have any merch. I don't have a Cloudbot store. So many updates. While you're on your break there, you almost missed me falling asleep and falling off the chair again.
You should have.
It's like I woke up. It's like, oh, she would have missed it.
No, I would have watched the playback. People would have told me all about it.
Oh, seems like someone's intrigued about this mystery bean. So I just put that. So let's see if they sub. Get us over 400, yo. Yep, 401.
401.
So someone just subbed.
Woo!
And wait just a sec.
Wait, just a sec. 1,
Well, because
2,
it's
3.
IX Shell.
Oh, thank you. You
and-
can tell who it is now?
Well, only because he. Oh, mystery bean sounds interesting. Subscribed. So,
Oh, gotcha. That's cool.
And so that's just on. But let me.
You tell me when you're ready.
Yeah, go ahead.
Go ahead. Okay, so a mystery bean comes out of the max container. So we got regular bean boozle in here, which is either good or bad. You don't know until you eat it. We've got the hot beans in there, and we have some good beans in there for good measure, which only come out of the green container. And yeah, you just push the little button when someone subscribes and eat a bean. Now because it's hard to control what spits out of there. When you get multiples, you just mingle them up without looking, grab, and eat. Chocolate! Good bean.
Sometimes they're ghost peppers.
Now those hurt.
Only 99 more, and you have to eat a marshmallow.
Yes.
I'm going to set up 99 more.
Well,
He's like, yeah, I'm so happy you got a good one.
thank you. Me too. It's far less distracting than when I eat a hot bean. Those hurt.
The puzzles that you are doing, Max, are the ones I stay away from. You are doing great.
Thank you.
That's Belinda.
You mean the all one color, yucky, watery, blah puzzles, for lack of a better way to describe it. It's just bleh. Oh yeah, I meant to work on this jungle too.
It is nice seeing on that picture one row of X's.
I bet. I'm sure it's very satisfying. It finally makes you feel like we've done something. It's nice to think, oh, one of the boxes is empty finally. Instead of, there's a lot of puzzles left in that box. It's very far away. Upstairs. Yes, okay.
Wait, so only 4 days are you're already on the 10th section of the puzzle?
Yes,
so fast.
I am.
That's the newest subscriber.
Ah, yes, thank you. Yep, only 4 days deep. And after hours, 53:31 in terms of hours.
Melinda's like, exactly.
Yes, wet puzzle. This is a wet. And the one next to it is about the same. I would rank it to the exact same level of awful. Oh, I bet this is this. Hooray. Someone wants you.
I doubt it. No. It's just, oh yeah, I gotta check my email. Oh, Pepsi was emailing me.
Oh.
No, it's just a group chat with my brothers. They're just talking to each other.
Mm-hmm. That over there, that right there. This right here, that there. Something's happening. Stairs over here. There's a random line. It's probably one of the islands or something. Oh, it's this. Okay. See, in puzzles like, I don't usually use a reference that often, as you guys have probably seen, but in puzzles like this, I will, because there's city spread out everywhere, but my strategy is to do it and literally everything that is not blue and hope for the best.
I just realized,
What'd you realize? That this is a yucky puzzle?
no, I wasn't paying attention to you.
Oh, that's rude.
Um,
You're no fun.
You're no fun. You used to be fun. Now you're no fun. I'm just kidding. Lots of fun. How many pieces does each section have?
About 2,000. It's a little under, it's closer to 1,900, but for the sake of rounding and ease, we're just saying 2.
take me 4 days to do only half of a 2,000 piece puzzle. Oh my good God.
I'm crazy though. We've established that. Everybody here knows that. If any of them were ever to describe me, like, that crazy girl on YouTube.
Not just on YouTube. In real life too.
True.
She'd be crazy.
In every way. Oh yeah, I was grabbing sections of that little jungle. That's right.
Oh man,
What?
I keep moving my mouse on this computer to go over to this computer. So why can't I get to that screen?
Funny.
I'm turning the mic off for just a sec. Mic's back on. The sun comes right through to your section.
That's pretty cool. Because I am like sunshine. I'm great.
You're clearly drunk.
He doesn't believe I'm great, guys. He thinks I'm weird.
Well, you are weird.
I am weird, but I'm also great.
Delusional? Sure. Great. That's stretching it. I would say definitely okay. Might even push it all the way to pretty good.
I feel like a garden gnome at this height. But it helps your back.
Yeah, I think that's a good choice putting the, I was gonna say pizza, why would I say pizza? The candy on this side.
Why?
It doesn't get hardly any, from any of the angles of when the sun's coming and going, it doesn't come really on this side. So it shouldn't, the heat shouldn't dry anything out or melt anything or...
By the way, did you sign into the YouTube account a while ago?
I did just a second ago.
Okay, that makes sense then. Because that was why my phone went off a while ago. I was like, did you sign in? I don't know, sure.
Oh, people are outside. Should we let them in?
Sure.
No, they always go for smoke there, and then now they're coming in.
Yeah.
Oh no, they're coming to look. So we can press right up against them. So I don't think they can always see where we are.
Mm-hmm.
They are curious, but they're having a smoke.
Over here, I don't mind letting them in. Heck, I don't even mind if we unlock the door and just leave the sign.
Yeah, they can come in, but they're clearly just looking because of they're having their smoke out front before they head for dinner. I'm lazier. That's the name. I recently made 1001. Before, it may not be a lot, but for me, it is because I'm only 11.
Whoa! No, that is a lot. Jeez.
Let me tell you, that's amazing. Because I'm only graduated to 300.
Yes.
I can only do a 300. So, don't feel discouraged. Trust me. And pretty cool for checking out the channel.
Right? Thank you. Like, piece count and stuff doesn't matter, you guys. Like,
It's just time.
it is. Like, it's cool and all. But really, all that matters is as long as you feel accomplished and like you had fun and you beat the puzzle. That's all that matters. It doesn't matter if it takes you 5 minutes or 5 years to finish the puzzle.
Or I'm laser. I'm lazy. Apostrophe. Not laser. That was like lazier. Laser.
Bam. Bam.
1,000-piece puzzle's pretty big. And their emoji, their avatar,
Mm-hmm.
Pikachu.
That's pretty cool.
I think you should eat 11 beans because they're 11.
Why would I do that?
Because it'd be nice. It would show them that you're working too.
That's just you. I think only you need to prove yourself here.
No. I'm proving myself just fine.
Are you?
I am. Now they're gonna start a 500 one pretty soon.
That's awesome. What of?
Yeah, I definitely want to set up the Streamlabs so that way we can get notifications. And we could turn on, I don't know if, I think you also have to be at 1,000 subs for that. But then you can turn that super chat on. And then, why not? You don't have to, no one has to use it, but
No.
if someone wants to,
We can feel free.
it's their choice.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty much answer
Everything anyways.
so. Yeah, they just went for dinner. They just went for a smoke and went for dinner. How big is the puzzle that you're making right now?
About 2,000 pieces. So each section has about 2.
But how big is it? Like, I'm asking, when it's all together.
Oh, 28 feet long by about 6 feet wide. Yeah.
So imagine that picture that's on screen. Each one of these squares is about 3 feet wide, and then they're about 2 feet tall, each of them. And that's how big it will be. I see the delay. It looks like I'm coming to strangle you. As I come up and I pull it out and go right over here, it looks like I'm like, oh god, he's gonna kill her.
Pretty much. Would not surprise me.
Not there yet. Close. Not here. Not yet.
I'm telling you, you can't take me. I'd kill you first.
When the night is done.
Get this in your head.
Wow, that sounds like a lot.
It's a lot. It's pretty insane.
It's a lot of days in a row. Of very long days.
Mm-hmm.
Very long days. Followed by many long days. To end with a very long day. Now, because we're not crunched to go back to work, I would definitely suggest if the last day can be split into 2 days. Do you know what I mean? Like, if it's 1 in the morning to get it done, that makes no sense. I would leave, like, I would let the radio people know, like, hey, we're gonna be done by tomorrow by noon or something. If they want to come and see the last bit of it. No one wants to go record the last piece going in at 1:30 in the morning.
Think they're gonna want that?
They wanted it last time.
Yeah, Tim.
Yeah, and then that was the news package that I shared to everyone. Or people watching that have to work at 6 or 7 in the morning the next day.
That's what I'm really hoping. Because it's more impressive when you can say a low day count.
Is it?
Yeah.
Is it?
I think so.
Is it?
Mm-hmm.
Because they're only advertising the hours that you do, not the days.
Still.
That's a you thing, not the whole rest of the world thing. Definitely want Adam to make a table. It doesn't even have to be a table, really. It just has to be a piece of wood that fits in here. Like
Yeah, this is fine.
No. Well, it is, but every time you move, those cameras shake like crazy because there's no support on that side.
Oh, just wall mount them.
Well, yeah, I guess so. But they just all I see is like, ooh, 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 ooh.
Earthquake! I'm hungry. Why won't this open? Hmm.
8 o'clock, thank God.
Hmm.
5.5 hours left. Yay!
Woo!
See, I know that you have to be overly tired because the stupid little things that make you laugh and then laugh like a hyena for a minute or two. I meant to charge this up. I meant to charge it up. Charge it up. Charge it up. Charge it up. Yeah, if I can get Dad's computer working nice and smooth and tickety boo, I'm gonna ask Josh, say, hey, Your computer's more powerful than Dad's. You just upgraded yours. How about you take the bike? I don't see myself ever needing that electric bike. Not that I wouldn't like biking. I'm not lugging an electric bike up 3 flights of stairs all the time. It's heavy because it has a battery and everything. And like, it's just a heavy. And there's no way I'm locking a $3,000 bike out at the bike rack at our place. Like it's just. Hey, the shirtless man's out there again.
Is he?
Yeah. This time he's not barbecuing. Emily, is Logan there? No, Logan's not here.
They left a long time ago.
They went to go to the movies, and then after that they were going to Whitby to go do the trampoline thing, and then they were doing miniature golf, and then they were going to do laser tag, and then they were going to do the skydiving thing. They were going to do a whole bunch of things. They didn't invite you? Ah, that's just mean. And then, hey guys, I gotta go now, so bye. That's the 11-year-old there.
Okay, bye. Thank you for checking in and subbing. There we go. Now he's connected. That was a lot of work just to connect one thing.
I would give them heck in when they get back, because they're just doing a whole day's worth of fun. Oof.
It's alright, Em. You can just ignore him when he opens his mouth. I do.
They might not be back till like midnight. Probably got stuck in the 401.
No, Adam was going to avoid it.
Was he?
Yeah, Sherry texted him about the accident.
I must have just missed it.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's what I said to Andrew. I'm like, oh, well, then he's going to be a while before he gets back.
because I have it plugged into this one. I was trying to hear something before. I was like, I can't hear anything. Like, wait a minute. I don't have it plugged into your computer. It's nap time. Nap time. Nap time. 8 o'clock is nap time.
Ready? Oh, what is it?
Do you guys want to know fun facts about Max? Just put in the comments yes. I'll tell you all the fun facts you want to know.
But here's the thing, you guys, he probably won't tell you the truth.
Please. What do I don't gain anything by lying about your fun facts. I'll give you one right now. This one time, last month, Maxine farted so loud it woke the neighbors.
Are you, like,
I'm kidding.
playing two truths and a lie with them or something?
I'm kidding, of course. They were already awake. I should do that. I should do two truths and or two lies and a truth. I will. Okay. Let's see. Maxine looks taller than she is, but she's actually 5'4". Maxine is colorblind. Maxine, I don't know what truths and lies I can mix together. Maxine, used to horseback ride. Which one's the truth and which ones are the lie? So So either she appears taller than she really is, but she's really 5'4". She used to horseback ride. What was the other one? Oh, colorblind. You're colorblind. And that may make it a secret that's why the puzzle is easier for her. Which is the truth and which are the lies? You decide. Height, blind, or horsey ride? Do 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 I have any hobbies, Bunga? My hobby is staying awake. She has me busy 23 hours a day. I used to have hobbies and a life. I used to be happy one time, and now I'm just her little monkey. I think you can adopt different hobbies through life. I don't know if I would necessarily have time to do the puzzles like she has. She's lucky because her puzzles don't take, I mean, of course, aside from this one, doesn't take her as long, so it's easy for that. As far as something that I do to relax, I like to try and design shirts. It's more of a hobby thing. But I'll get back into it now that we'll be on some type of a regular schedule in about 10 days or so. But nothing really. So, Belinda's saying that the height is the lie. Tanya's saying, I say the color blind is the lie.
There's two lies in there, guys. He's playing two lies and a truth. He's being very backwards. Just so you know.
So which is the truth? Which is the truth? And which are the lies? Because maybe I'm short. And that makes her look like she's taller than she is. And maybe she's colorblind. And maybe she used to ride horses, maybe she still rides horses, maybe she's deathly afraid of horses and has never even gotten near a horse. Is that what it's supposed to be? Two truths and a lie?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Well, in my version, it's two lies and a truth. Or maybe it is two truths and a lie.
He's being backwards, you guys. I'll help you out. There's two lies in there.
Those who missed it, I'll repeat it. Maxine's actually 5'4". It's the camera. It's the everything else that makes it look like she's taller. She's actually colorblind, or she used to ride horses. Which is the truth, and which are the lies? Should have done this when there's way more people watching.
You'll just have to find another way to amuse yourself.
Belinda's like, Max used to ride horses is the truth. Todd, the last one. Alright, since the only two are playing. Well, the truth is, All of them. She's a colorblind 4-foot horse rider.
No.
No. She used to. Oh, Christy. Horses is true. The horses it is true. Until one peed on her. And she's like, I'm done. I'm done. No, why did you stop riding horses?
No time.
No time.
Yeah, it's just something I just sort of fell out of.
And as far as height, now that we have a tape measure, stand up quick.
I'm busy.
Stand up quick.
I don't care
Stand
to know
up.
how tall I am. You go away.
Stand up.
Shoot,
No,
shoot,
stand up quick.
shoot.
Then this is the official
You're
height.
busy. I'm busy.
She's 4 foot, guys. 4 foot. She can go to Munchkin Land
Ugh.
and be part of the Lollipop Guild.
Ooh, munchkins are terrifying.
We represent the Lollipop Guild, the Lollipop Guild, the Lollipop Guild, and in the name of the Lollipop Guild, we went to Munchkin Land. I'm getting tired of staring in the same spot in the store for 15 hours a day. It'd be different if we weren't recording live, because then I just put Netflix on. Netflix, watching some television. Two truths and a lie. 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 I don't know what I can say that you'd be like, oh, you're not supposed to let people know that.
Tee.
What would I watch on Netflix right now? Anything, because that means I have free time. Anything. I don't even know what's on Netflix right now. Ty, give me 50% chance, and I'm 100% sure I'll get it wrong.
About.
Two truths and a lie. I could do it and just say anything, and then you guys can decide if they're all lies, all truths, a lie or a truth. You know, it doesn't have to be too, it can be really open, because then I can be more creative, and you guys can decide for yourself. Let's see here. Here are gonna be 3 truths, 3 lies, 1 truth, 1 lie, 2 lies. I'll give you 3 facts, and or 3
Statements.
and then you decide if they are true or not. So here is the first one. When Maxine is highly intelligent, and she was able to skip through school fast, not like doing it like not she didn't graduate when she was 13, but she was able to skip ahead. She got done school when she was barely 16. She started her own ice cream business called Frozen Fire, and it was an ice cream business that like you get the chocolate dip, and you if you go to a Dairy Queen or whatever, they can dip it into chocolate sauce, and then the coldness of the ice cream hardens it. Even though she doesn't like hot stuff, she didn't want what was a hot sauce. So it was for people who liked hot and cold and spicy, whatever. So it was Frozen Fire. It was called Frozen Fire. She did that for 2 years, and then she moved to Ottawa. Statement number 2. She has 2 webbed feet. The ones from her pinky toe to the next toe, like on each foot, she's got webbed feet. Just the pinky to the second inner, whatever. Like I know ring finger and middle finger and index finger, but I don't know the pinky toe, like the little pinky what's a market toe. But the ones near the end, the 2 last ones, they're webbed in between. So Frozen Fire, webbed feet, and at the age of 20, she was married for a year to the lead singer to Marion's Trench. It's a Canadian band. His name was Josh. Yeah, Josh Ramsey, I think.
Yeah.
So she was married to Josh Ramsey for 1 year, webbed feet, and started an ice cream business that only lasted 2 years until she moved to Ottawa. Which one is true? Which one is fake? Are they all true? Are they all fake? You tell me.
I need a snack.
You just had a snack.
I want more snacks.
You want more snacks? I don't like it when you're behind me.
Such fear.
So you tell me what you think is true. Married for a year, ice cream for 2 years, or webbed feet? Webbed toes. 2 toes. 1 toe on each foot. And Kirsty is like, I'm looking after my niece and nephew tomorrow, mentally preparing myself to transform into a human trampoline.
You flinched a little.
I don't. When you're behind me, I can't see you, and I don't know what you're. I know what you're capable of, and I'm preparing myself for what you're capable of.
Oh.
So, get your answers in there. Frozen Fire, married for a year, and webbed toes.
Oh.
Webbed toes. Which one, if any, if all, one of them might surprise you? Which one could it be? How old is your niece and nephew? Because if they're 15 to 16, why the hell are they jumping on you? Christy says toes. Do you think the toes is true or the toes is fake? Or both? No, they're 6 and 8. Well, it's a fun age. Because they're their own personality, but they still need your help. And they still want to do things with you. They still have wonder. They still have awe. The world hasn't ruined them yet.
How old is Logan?
He just turned 11, I think. I think he just, yeah. M just turned 13.
Oh, she's mature for her age.
She's a teen. She got Adam's height, Sherry's height, and I think Logan keeps waiting for his growth spurt.
It may not happen.
He may have Sherry's height.
Mm-hmm.
He's definitely the shortest one. Even on the baseball team, there's like one little guy that's a little shorter than him.
Mm.
But it might come. It might just like it could be just a late bloomer for height. Just like boom, boom, boom. Keep doing the one mouse and over to the wrong thing. Yeah, they aren't vi for long. They aren't vi for long. Let's see. Stupid mouse. What? What are you doing? Sometimes I think you're drunk. What? What? You can't just sit there and start laughing at it for nothing and...
I was thinking about how much fear you have. It brought me joy. I'm glad my fear brings you joy. Truths or lies, truths or lies. What a great New Delhi accent he. New Delhi. New Delhi. you secretly from New Delhi?
No.
Oh, duck. Oh my gosh.
Great. Great. Through the lay. Vaccine started. Mexican company. Thousands. Too tired to do accents. Too exhausted. Not as many on tonight. I think on a Monday night they're like, holidays are done. Back to work tomorrow.
Pretty much, yeah. They all gotta go to bed. Back to the old grind. Just like we would have had to be.
Yeah, you can see the decline from like 6 o'clock. It's like.
Everybody's got to go back to real life.
Realistically, we're the only ones that have it. Like, pretty much everyone that follows and watches, it's not a holiday for them.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm sure they were back to their normal life today. They might pop in later on tonight, get home from work.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my goodness. A wee bit tired. A wee bit tired.
You know, if you fall off your chair again, I think that would be hilarious. That would help.
I've already had 3 close calls and 1 close call standing up while peeing.
Really?
Yeah, just that's it. I must have been stupid tired. Kitty was the cause of that one. I just 1 extra hour would have been fine, but feed me.
Oh my god.
Where are you going? Change, shower. Why? Fell asleep peeing. Glad that my torture brings you so much amusement.
Oh, that's hilarious. It is hilarious. The thought of you.
Julie from Winnipeg. Hi again. Wow, you've gotten so far already.
Thank you. I'm glad you think so. I'm trying. I'm really trying to make this not as long a puzzle as we think it will be.
You know, I'm gonna put this out there. You guys are lucky that it's only video and audio and no smell, because my gosh, these things. No, what I was gonna put out there is anyone an artist? Because I think I might, again, I've always wanted to be writer and a kids books writer. I think I might have an idea for a Maxine kids book. Well, to go along with puzzles, like a puzzle quest. It just popped in my head. But I can't draw. So if anyone's an artist out there and wanted to collaborate for a kids book.
What?
Julie, eat a bean for every from Winnipeg. I don't know what you mean. Isn't that how it's said? Isn't that how you anyone from Winnipeg, you're supposed to say that? John, from Winnipeg. There's a lot of drinks from PepsiCo.
Mm-hmm.
Aquafina water, Evian water, Toll strawberry, kiwi, 7-Up, brisk, sweet lemon, crush, cactus cooler, crush, cream soda, crush, grape, crush, orange, Dr. Pepper, Diet Pepsi, Mott's Clamato, Mountain Dew, Pepsi with real sugar, There's like 2 pages of drinks. 2 pages.
Surprised it's not more.
It's the sad delay between the from, sad, and voice. Winnipeg for me. That's Julie from Winnipeg.
Be nice to Winnipeg. It can't help where it is.
It's fine. There's nothing wrong with Winnipeg. I mean, no. It says hello, and Julie says bean.
Hello. And yes, I agree. He should eat a bean.
I ate a bean earlier.
She
And she made me eat she upped my bean. It went from a jalapeno to.
You tried to purposely pick the weakest one
I
for
didn't
that.
purposely. It just got lucky because there was 2 green ones,
Oh, well, that's a shame.
and then you forced me to eat another one. She's abusive to me. She scares me.
That's the intention.
I'm scared for my life. If you don't see me one day, I'm not sick. I'm buried in the forest somewhere. Or she took me to a pig farm. This is where bacon comes from. Push. Chomp, 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 chomp. All done. All I'm saying is, Chrissy's got a little chicken on there. He's calling me a chicken? A little chicken?
There you go. You are a little chicken.
You're a little chicken. I'm not bashing Winnipeg. I mean, they did make the big Kodak, oh wait, no they didn't. Ontario did. Sorry about that.
You are a chicken. If you want to prove you're not, you could just eat a bean.
I can eat a bean.
A hot bean.
No, why does it have to go straight to hot bean? Why can't it just be the random roulette thing? Why does it have to be a hot one?
Hot bean.
No. I'm tired. I don't want to eat a bean.
Well, the hot bean will wake you.
I don't want to be awake. I want to be tired. For those who have just joined in, I haven't revealed yet, so you have your options. So, what are the 3 statements truths or lies or a combination of? So Maxine is highly intelligent. She zipped through school, and at 16 she started her own ice cream company called Frozen Fire, where you would take ice cream and dip it into a hot sauce, a type of hot sauce that hardened, just like chocolate sauce. Even though she's like hot stuff, but she thought this would be a cool idea, until she moved to Ottawa and then gave up the business. For 1 year, she was married to a Canadian rock star. That didn't last. It didn't go as well as she had hoped, but was married for just over a year. Or she has 2 webbed toes, the last ones on either foot. the pinky to the next one. So what are your guesses? Are they all truths? Are they all lies? Is one a truth, the other two lies? You let me know. She's stomping her feet to annoy me. She doesn't know how to do anything normal, anything normal. Everything is extreme. Walking is extreme. Closing a door is extreme.
It is not.
She doesn't know how to close a door.
What do you? I know how to close a door.
You know how to slam a door. You don't know how to close a door. Every door has to be slammed shut. You don't know if she's mad or if she's just cuckoo. What did I do now? She's slamming doors. Oh wait, no. She's just closing the door loudly.
Oh, so not true.
Not true. That is 100% true. That's all truth. No need for a hand-on Bible on that one. That's all truth. Stopping McFeet here. Slamming McDoor.
I have stampy feet.
And then you slam doors.
I have stampy feet. I can't help it.
The lead singer from, what was Josh Ramsey? Josh Ramsey from, is a Canadian band that's semi-popular, I'd say. They've had some hits.
You know they could just Google that one, right?
They could Google anything. Julie feels, number one, sounds plausible. She seems so creative. But she's a Canadian rock star. It's possible. She was a groupie for a while, and one thing led to another, and then one thing led to no longer. Or is it all lies? Or is it all truths? Miss Kirsty believes, I think, that it's toes, and Julie thinks that it's the ice cream company.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, sitting on this stupid hard chair for 15 hours a day is going to give me poor posture and hemorrhoids. What? You are overly tired. It's too easy. You are laughing like a hyena.
No.
Yeah.
You shouldn't say such hilarious things.
It happens. You sit that long on something hard, you're gonna get hemorrhoids. Bad posture. It just comes hand in hand. This is a band from Winnipeg? No, I think the band's from BC, I believe. But they toured into Winnipeg. Or their tour bus drove through Winnipeg and they stopped to go for pee. So, giving everyone 3 more minutes for their guess. And then the truths or lies will be revealed. I can feel my posture and my hemorrhoids starting right now. These chairs are not meant to be sat on for 15 hours at a time.
Oh, God.
Probably getting prostate cancer while I'm at it, too. Kirsty's like, you said it, Bean. The Winnipeg thing.
Mm. You know what? It makes them happy. You should eat a bean.
Well, about my happiness? My happiness is not eating a bean. That's happiness.
Oh well.
Oh well. Destroyer of happiness.
Yep.
Yep. Oh, my poor computer, what happened? We were such good friends.
Now it doesn't want to be friends anymore.
No. I hope I can just let it. I hope Nat can pick it up when they have to work. Just work on it. Figure it out. Something. Or her dad. Her dad's a super computer genius too. 2 minutes left. 2 minutes and counting. Did she invent frozen fire? Did she have a quick marriage to Josh Ramsey, or does she have webbed toes? This little piggy went to market. This little piggy. What is a little piggy?
This little piggy went home. This little piggy ate roast beef. This little piggy had none. This little piggy cried wee 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 all the way home.
So the wee wee home and the guy before that, she's webbed on those two toes, but in between, whatever. You know how webs work. One minute left. 1 minute. What's the truth? What is the lie? What are the truths? And what are the lies?
Or are they all nonsense?
Nonsense. You're nonsense.
You're nonsense.
I've never been nonsense in my life. I've always been sense.
Right.
Time's up.
That wasn't 2 minutes.
Well, I started at 8:57, and it is now, or 8:47, and it is now 8:50. I've been watching to flip to 8:50. It flipped to 8:50. I had to Google Josh Ramsey. Doesn't mention anything. I think she mentioned she's clumsy. Webbed toes, I think, is the truth. She is clumsy. She has no eye-hand coordination for throwing things. For puzzles, yes, but for anything else, don't ask her to pass you anything. If she's got priceless china and you say, toss it to me, it's getting smashed. If you're asking her to throw you a ball, the person next to you will get hit in the head. When Maxine was 16, she started an ice cream company called Frozen Fire. It was very successful. It allowed her to travel Canada, where she met Josh Ramsey. Josh Ramsey and her hit it off, had a quickie wedding, until she found out she had webbed toes, and that grossed him the hell out, and things ended. All three are truths. All three are an incredible, weird story. Imagine that. See? Told you. One big truth.
Or one big lie.
All one big truth. She made enough money to travel from her ice cream company, met the singer that she liked. They hit it off. They hit it off until he saw her webbed feet, and that was just it. He couldn't handle it. My brother is a musician. His most popular band was Pushing Daisies, but now is in Amadeans. If you can't decide on what to listen to, check them out. I will check them out.
Yeah, that sounds cool.
I've heard of Pushing Daisies before,
Me too.
which is... Oh wait, that's because I remember it now. That was a TV show, Pushing Daisies. I never heard the There's music videos. Originated from Winnipeg. So, Drew's like, I believe the first two. Are they really true? Question
No.
mark. Giving Max fake webbed toes was mean.
I had to wonder what crazy things he would come up with.
Oh, I can come up with stuff all day if you want me to. I can play this. I can play this game all for the rest of the puzzle stuff.
Oh, jeez.
I can make up a whole autobiography book about you that's all fake. But yes, every part of the stories was false. She stayed in high school till she was done, like a normal person. She did not start an ice cream company. And she's never been married. And she doesn't have webbed feet. Send, hey Max and Casey, wanted to say, have a good day and nice progress before I go to bed. See you tomorrow, guys. Good day or night, everyone.
Hey, Sen. Thanks for checking in. We'll see you tomorrow. Get some good sleep, okay?
I can hardly wait so long. That happens again. Mm-hmm. Oh my god. I almost think I should shower right after you shower, so I'm just done. I can sleep an extra half hour. I mean, it's by the time I kind of unwind or fall asleep, it'd be the time I would be done a shower anyways, so I'd rather get a little bit more sleep. I could go even longer because then I wouldn't have to do anything but brush my teeth. She's, will do. Love you guys.
See ya.
Toodaloo. Joyce, web toes. You're correct. It is web toes. But that is also a lie. All the stories were lies. Lies, lies, lies. The rest of the evening can't come fast enough. Pepsi-Cola, 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 Pepsi-Cola. Max and Casey, have you ever wanted to start another business? Or start other businesses? How did this one all come to be? We wanted to start a tour bus company that went to Winnipeg. But we had no interest, so that flopped pretty quick. No, this just started with this is something that I've always kind of wanted, but not necessarily in the form that you see now. I wanted one more that was a really cool hangout place that you just came for the day, for the kind of people that they weren't necessarily they were more introverted, but they were, those introverted that when you're with the people that you like, you're extroverted. So I wanted a place where you didn't have to feel weird for being a nerd. So if you wanted to come and play a board game, or I wanted to have TV set up with video games and a seating area so you could read like comics and all that. So you came to use our stuff, and you just paid for the time that you were there. But then, kind of how addicted Maxine was to candy, and then would go to a candy store to get candy, and I would say like, wow, she's doing pretty good just selling candy. And that's a little town outside of our city, if you want to call it a city. We're a pretty small city. And then we went to an escape room, and we thought the puzzles were good, but the presentation was cheap. It felt very dollar store like. And we're like, well, we could do better than that, and we could do a candy store, and we could do a board game cafe, and we could do all of them, I guess, in one location if we could find the right place. And when we shoot every day and sit there, and when you guys see the time-lapse stuff, that's just us talking about work and, our old job, and talking about life, and talking about, well, what if we did this, and what if we did that, and what about this, and what about that, and one thing led to another, and the next thing you know, we're sitting in here now as she's doing a 51,000 piece puzzle. I'm talking to you, and I'm staring out front of the window in the little studio of jars of candy, board games on shelves, candy on other shelves, puzzles on other shelves. So I mean, it's one of those things where I can't, like, we both agreed. Sometimes you come into someone else's life just to kind of kick their butt and help each other go after what they want in life. And I don't know if necessarily Max would have started a YouTube channel on her own, and I don't know if I would have started the store on my own. But together, I'm helping her with her YouTube, and we're doing the store, and fingers crossed, we feel that by not having just a candy store, we don't have to worry about if we get locked down again or whatever. Now we're screwed. By not having just a board game cafe, because we agreed neither one of us wanted to do a board game cafe where we made paninis for somebody or coffee for somebody, but if we teamed up with Pepsi and Lay's and stuff like that, we could have snacks for people. And the board game, or the escape rooms, I think we're both creative in that sense. Those are the types of games, video games that we like. Maxine's a very big, huge Nancy Drew fan, so there's a lot of books and video games that she can pull from to kind of, make her own puzzles. But I think we both also didn't want to retire at our day job. That wasn't our end goal. That wasn't something that we were going to realize that we've been there for 10 years in the blink of an eye type of thing. We'd rather take the chance and see if this works. And we've seen in town just escape room work. We've seen just a candy store work. We've seen just a small board game cafe work, and they've all survived the pandemic. So if all separately 3 of them can work, then why wouldn't we put all 3 of them together, equally the same size, really? The one that's got the board game cafe now, her size of seating area, I think, is less than ours now. Wouldn't you say?
Mm-hmm.
The candy we could get as full. We're not there yet because we're day 3 or so of being open, day 2 really, and the escape rooms, if we had more room, we could make it more elaborate or allow for more people in there, which would allow for, being able to charge each person more, make more money. But I think by having all 3 really helps out, and when I can get all this webpage stuff done, people can buy the board games and the puzzles and the candy all online, so that will help as well. I'm always long-winded when you ask questions. But I've never really thought of any other venture. Like, if this does well, I think we agree we'd like to either, if we can expand where we are, expand. If we can't, move to a new location where we can have a casual cafe in the front where people and families can come and play a quick board game, but at the back, the more hardcore D&D guys, Warhammer 4000, where they can sit there all day and play. A very large library of board games to pick from. A quiet room where people can just go and read their books and comic books and graphic novels. A place where people can play some retro arcade games, like just an all-in-one type of place. Which is very cool. It was meant to be. You complement each other. Escape rooms are super popular here too. Great answer.
Thank you.
Man, I am tired now.
Even after all that talking, I would have thought that would wake you right up. You
No,
sounded so alert.
It took all my energy to get the answer.
How am I doing better than you?
I don't... Because you get a little bit more sleep. And you're not... I don't know. I think it was because that day before, whatever, I think I shouldn't have gone so hardcore that day. And that drain, it already put me in empty. So I haven't had a recharge yet. If I had a recharge, I mean, I slept a little bit the next day, but I think I needed a couple of regular nights, and that would have been enough fuel in the tank to go for these shorter days. Have you thought of doing the escape rooms online? I had seen, again, I'm the research guy. She's the chaotic idea, throw it, see what sticks girl. And she can come up with 10 ideas, and I gotta research the 10 ideas. And when it comes to the escape rooms, my fear was like, once you pay for the upfront cost of creating the products and the puzzles and everything for the rooms, you don't necessarily put more money into it. Not where if we buy a puzzle and sell a puzzle, we have to buy another puzzle. So it's money sitting in shelves. Those rooms, it's not money sitting in shelves. Once someone's played it once, it's paid for that room. And then everything after that is profit. But if COVID hits again, it's really hard to have people in there when you're not allowed to. So a lot of escape rooms had to pivot, and they've had people with their cameras on little gimbals, like little handheld, selfie sticks, if you will, and walk the room while a group has paid to play the game via Zoom. So the owner, myself or Maxine, basically would walk the room, and they would watch the 5, 6, whatever, how many people on Zoom, and then you hold the camera around, and then they would be like, oh, go over to the bookshelf, and you go to the bookshelf, like, open up these books, and you'd open up the books for them. So they're all shouting out things for you to do, and you're their hands, and the camera are their eyes. And a lot of escape rooms did that during our pandemic. They all pivoted real quick because it was really easy to set up a private Zoom thing, and that allowed now people who weren't together to play. Like, so if I wanted to play with my brother, who's in the east coast of Canada, we could go do an escape room together, because now we don't have to wait for us to meet up, this September to meet. We could do one right now if we wanted to. So I think we could get there. You get the option because really, you go online and you book it. So if you booked it for, real life booking or virtual booking, it's the time is still booked. So no one else can use it. Just one of us will have to go walk the room for an hour. So. You watched Chris Ramsey doing one. It looked cool. Yeah. Our location where we are, what we're sandwiched between, is a lot of traffic. Our size of store is good for a new store starting off. Our rent is good for a new store starting off. Do I wish we were 500 or 600 feet larger? Sure. Do I wish we were like 1,000 feet? Yeah. Because then we would be perfect. There wouldn't be anything else we'd have to add. We would have everything that you could put in a store. It would be a massive candy store. We'd have 4 escape rooms. We'd have a little private, quiet room library. We'd have a little arcade. We'd have a big enough cafe. We could do real meals, but then hire someone that knows how to not burn food and do sandwiches and coffee and all that. Like you can grow, but that's you just grow. Oh, God. I believe it's like 4 more hours or so. But at the beginning, I remember talking about talking about the store and her saying, if that ever comes, I'm in. But I also remember her coming up to me with 3 weird and wacky ideas that I thought were incredible ideas. And there's still one I think is a gold mine, I won't say, but I think that takes some startup costs though. But I think that one would really change things. It's I'll say it's a clothing thing, and that's it. But it's one of those things where you'd have to have money to start it up. And Kirsty, very excited and brave move. Clap, clap, clap.
Thank you.
Is there a possibility of eventually getting the additional store space next door? The guys next door are awesome, so I wish them nothing but the best of luck. It's a weird store because it's like it's a showcase store. It showcases a couple couches and mattresses. It's not a brand name. It's not. We've got big box stores or larger stores that sell that stuff that people are used to, but from my understanding, their business model is that they have everything's done online. And across Ontario, they pop these little stores in just so people need to see what, I want to buy this couch in red. What does the red actually look like? And then you can come to these little showcases, go in and see, oh, that's the red? And nah, forget it. I'll take the black. And so you don't pick it up here. You can just look at the stuff. So if it was purely just a store where they were selling couches and beds out of this small space, I was like, man, they're never going to survive. There's too many big box stores that offer amazing financing. These guys are going to be gone in less than a year. But because this is a place where you come to look at stuff, if the online business model allows for 5 or 6 places just for showcases built into their budget, then they can be there for forever. do either of you have business backgrounds? Well, as stated before, Maxine started an ice cream company called Frozen Fire, and she made, I shouldn't say, just under $2 million at the age of 16.
No.
No.
I don't, but he does.
I've been in sales for quite some time. And I've owned a business before, and I was in a relationship before, and then her and I had broke up. The business wasn't our thing, it was my thing. As I was still currently working my full-time job when we broke up, I didn't feel like I wanted to own the store anymore. I didn't want to live in Ontario anymore, and I moved out to, not Winnipeg, I moved out to BC, sold the store, and the next owners kept it for a few more years. Kind of changed the business model, changed things up, and it didn't quite last much more past the 4 or 5 years. I moved back, kind of got onto my old job, realized I didn't really like the old job anymore. We got onto Lowe's. Maxine got into Lowe's just before the pandemic, so we were essential workers, so we're locked down to public, so you get to talk to your coworkers a little bit more, and that's, friendship started there, and then the next thing you know, hey, do you want to help me with a 40,000 piece puzzle? Sure, how long should that take? 4 or 5 days? No, 9 days of 15, 16, 18, 36 hours. So you get to know someone pretty well when you're stuck beside them for days and hours, and but I have the most business background, but that's mostly sales and owning a store before. So I know things that we're supposed to do, things you can kind of let slip by, but I don't know everything about it. It's going to be a learning curve for both of us. But even just making a call to the township the other day, they're like, you guys are good, you're good, you're fine. We didn't have to get any permits, we didn't have to get any licenses. We have a business permit for Canada, but for our local town, they didn't even need to come and see anything. They're like, yeah, you're good. Julie, I wish you both a ton of success. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
You just can't not take a day. But joke's on you. We all agree. Even the Simpsons make fun of us. Poor Winnipeg. But like Max was excited yesterday,
Mm-hmm.
just flipping the sign open, and we haven't advertised anything. We haven't told anyone that we're open. That was just, some young kid came in and bought some candy. A couple drove by and saw that we had a board game cafe, to use a board game cafe. Friends were going by to another store nearby it was a closeout sale for that store. They were buying something, popped in, and a lady popped in. So just flipping a sign, people were coming in.
Mm-hmm.
The amount of people that come up to the door and look in, because from where we are in the studio, we might be hidden by reflection or something off of the glare off the glass. So they don't know that we're here, but we can see them looking in. So there's a lot of people looking in when the door is closed or the sign says closed. So I think we're in a good location. I think once we get the website all done and people can start booking, once we've tested the rooms well enough, I think they're entertaining. I think the third one, if not rushed, will be extremely entertaining. And hopefully that's the stuff that generates us the income we're both people that don't spend money on ourselves. She might buy puzzles, but she has no habits of smoking or drinking or, nothing that, it's just money being just burned. Her puzzle purchasing is for her hobby and her passion, and it also now is used towards the YouTube channel. I like to buy waterproof hats. That's my passion. I buy as many waterproof hats as I can. I've never bought a waterproof hat. I don't know what that is. But we don't spend money on ourselves. So anything that the store makes goes back into the store. We're not people who need to blow money. We don't need to show off that look how well the store's done. Look at the fancy shoes I've got or the fancy jeans I've got. I don't think either one of us are that way. I know I'm not.
I don't care about clothes.
I mean, it's so, and you couldn't get in a better business if you're something that's you're passionate about, because now if she wants to buy puzzles, she gets to have them at a store cost. If she wants to get candy, she gets to get candy at a store cost. So you're not really spending extra. If you were going to buy that candy anyways, now you get it at a discount. If you're going to buy that puzzle anyways, you get to buy it at a discount. So that just saves her money. Like, she's already buying 4-ply toilet paper. I didn't even know that existed.
What?
No. If you're poor, you're going to buy 1-ply. If you're doing okay, you buy 2-ply. If you want a little bit of comfort, spend a little bit more money, you buy 3-ply. And the Richie Riches of the world, they buy the 4-ply. To suck your applesauce.
There's no such thing as 4-ply.
I'm sure. I bet you there is. I don't know for a fact, but I bet you there's 4-ply toilet paper. I bet you it's expensive. I haven't consumed. What? Well, I don't. Where's your other hand? I don't trust when I don't see both hands. What does the mean? I don't like this Don't. You scare me so much. Maybe there's not 4-ply. Yes, there is. 4-ply. Ziwa Ultra Clean. 4-ply.
I would need that.
Someone who is lactose intolerant and is addicted to ice cream. Ultra soft and strong. Ooh, it's soft and strong. 4-ply.
I'm scary, huh?
Well, you make these weird moves that it's like you're about to jump on something, about to attack. Like, why are you attacking? I find you two to be totally enchanting. Buy a bidet and then you can go back to single ply. I would like to have a bidet.
What's a bidet?
What's a bidet? You don't know what a bidet is?
Not a clue.
So I remember as a kid, I thought a bidet was how girls clean themselves. That was their toilet. I thought a bidet is like, oh, a boy can't use that. A girl has to use the bidet. A bidet is a way to clean your bum because it shoots up water.
Ew. That sounds weird.
Okay, here's how it's explained to you though. Say I have poop and I wipe it on your arms. No, listen. If I put poop on your arms, are you going to wipe it off with paper or are you going to wash it off?
Water?
Exactly. So when you go poo-poo, everyone uses paper, but a bidet uses water. You wash your butt. It's cleaner. And you can just get these attachments that just click into your toilet so you can have that option. And then you just dry yourself off with some 1-ply toilet paper. Just get the job done. But the bidet, French for the fountain in the toilet, sprays up. Now, if you're into bidets, but you don't have the budget for it, you're getting the cold water one, and that's a shock. And if you got a little bit of cash and you have a dirty bum, but you don't like the cold surprise, you'll get one that's heated. And that way you get nice warm water cleaning your bum. So that's a bidet.
Oh.
And you can add a bidet attachment to your toilet. Now some people use just the spray. You can get a spray, like a shower spray, but it's a toilet spray. How there's still room for you to do anything on a toilet and spray and get up there and clean is beyond me. But the bidet does the trick.
Huh.
So yeah, Todd, maybe consider one that does warm water. Exactly.
That would be horrible. Cold water? Ugh.
Oh, that's just because toilet water is cold, so it's gonna pull the water not from the toilet, but the water going into the toilet. So it's getting that water, and you're not gonna have heated toilet water. That would just. Ugh. Oh, well, the cold water not a shock. It's just basically from temperature. I bet you it's still a little shock though, a little bit. I've never used a bidet. I just remember seeing what they were as a child. Thought that's how girls use the bathroom. And I remember we went to Mexico. My brothers and I were there, and we're like, so you, in some of these restaurants, yeah, let's go to the restaurant, go to the bidet. In these hotels, they would have two toilets. One toilet was to go poo-poo in, and the other toilet was to clean in. So you would hop over to the clean one, and you would clean yourself. You would have two things to sit on. And I thought, oh, boy toilet, girl toilet. The bidet was meant to clean you. And then I found it, and then so we push the button, like you see the water spray, like holy crap, that's going up there. Woo, it's gonna come out your nose. Because it's a good spray. But that's what they said, they're like, oh, I wouldn't use that. I'm like, okay, well, think of it this way. You get poop wiped on you. Are you just going to take a piece of cloth or the paper and wipe it off, or are you going to wash it off? You're going to wash it off. So, and that's why some people like to use those wet wipes, because they feel clean afterwards, and then maybe dry up with a regular toilet paper. And there's this cute commercial of this kid walking up the stairs behind the parent, and he looks at the camera. Look at the height I'm at. Imagine what I can smell. Clean yourself with a bidet. And there's the commercial. Because his head is right at ass level. It's like, you think you're clean, doesn't smell so clean. So, look at all the education happening tonight. Bidet education. Ever since the toilet paper shortage at the start of the pandemic, bidet sales have soared. I can imagine they went up through the roof.
Oh, I bet. And I'm sure the company people for that were like, oh, hooray! Keep buying toilet paper, please, crazy people.
I have contemplated on getting the one that hooks up to the toilet. The thought of feeling fresh after sounds nice. Julie, I love how we've gone from your business dreams to toiletry.
How to clean yourself after the bathroom.
Yeah. Earlier, Julie was like, but I'd wash my arm off with soap and water.
Yeah, right, me too.
But that's not what I don't get about a bidet. Well, I think the bidet is just better than just
paper.
Mm-hmm. Paper, yeah, paper does a trick, but not the trick. Truly, it's your secret other business. Bidets. Sorry about the segue. That's fine. Bring up any topic. I'm sure between the two of us, we've got some knowledge on it.